Okay, so this is real quick. I really do this. I really react to issues, and initially I thought it was a joke until today, and I'm always saying no, I am pa. I'm sure you've seen some posts about Patapaa on social media. Or Kika and me making some allegations. Um, First of all, I don't have anything to do with the wife. Nothing. I don't know what is going on between Ono and Nere. I am just a celebrity and lifestyle blogger. I also do interviews, and I went to the wife to interview her as I've done with so many other people. Initially yesterday when you know, I thought say be was a bit me save you no maybe I may save you obi no my mom do be na ye maybe na save you be obi din Patapaa na me match my status. Then somebody screenshots and posted like Patapaa na I posted. So I never believed they say be Patapaa. So I didn't care about it. I think I'm free Cologne ever back to Frankfurt na me here, but I didn't care about it. So it was this morning. He said more Stuttgart more Jali though. He's also a musician. He's a very good act. Maybe no na. Obubiza say, is it true? I'm like, nah. I mean, you know me, so it's one of those things. Doesn't Musa Patapaa. In fact, it never came to mind to ask him because I thought say it's one of those things. Doesn't Musa Patapaa, and I have the manager's number. I called the manager and he picked, and it was like, he was trying to calm me down, and me I wasn't angry because I mean initially because I never I wasn't angry. And I said, okay, like for Patapaa, no, from the air conference call. That was no problem. So he called Patapaa, and upon listening to what he was saying, I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Say the whole issue said, make intervene in my channel. He said so many things. I mean, can't but most of them, it's not important for me to let them out. Only in terms of them, each they have their issue, they should solve their issue. But what I want to say here is, Patapaa's wife is not my friend. She has never and ever been my friend. I've met her 2 times. The very first time I met her was after they married. I drove with my guys to Swedro to go and interview the 2 of them. That was the first time I met her. The second time I met her was maybe Germany has say, I'm Kushiano. And when I met her at, I think, over in Hoban was in the train station. I don't know me and I got in a park so interview. And I say, my baho there, or them could and I call Dortmund. From Dortmund, she brought me back to Hobanov to take my train back to Frankfurt. These are the places that I went with the girl. She picked me at the train station. We went to do interview on a park. I will post the interview. I was supposed to post it today, but that's why not a render ye be and show. So I forgot I may render the full interview. Here's the full interview. I may upload on YouTube. So we did the interview on a park, and the lady talked really, really well. Like, get no nyansa. Kasa will be in nyansa, but girl no kasa kanyasa sempa in the interview. She says they have no issue, they are still married, and we take you watch the interview, you know, say the girl talked like a wife. Girl no kasa pa when maybe Frankfurt, okay, maybe Germany Monday. So Tuesday night I town and I'm TikTok now. I'm a latest TikToker. So I'm TikTok sana who say oh or post TV na me kai so oh but the wife come for chroma say and almost the husband has come out to say someone. So it will only be right. It will only be right, say, as a blogger, as a journalist, you also meet up with the wife and also Monkasa, not just even about the issue compound. We oh yeah, got a new wife, the tenant wife. So let's vibe, you know. So definitely, I knew that if I go out, let me interview, I'll ask about the issue. And already the husband has come out to say, Omunjaye. So I wasn't expecting the wife to also say otherwise. So the interview wasn't with any bad intent. So when I saw her on TikTok, the ladies in Germany, but me coming maybe and And I'm going to DM me on Instagram. I didn't DM me on TikTok because my TikTok would DM me to take like 1,005 years before I apply. But I know say with Instagram, if you DM people, they see it fast. So I went to DM on Instagram. I'm catching and say, oh, me Frankfurt, not so Cologne, but I don't know here. No, so it's not far. So I checked me up on the booking train. So I checked the train and it was like 2 hours from Frankfurt. Even when I was booking the train, I didn't check the dates. So I'm going to see Friday, 3rd June. Let me try ticket now. So the ticket was 9:26 from Frankfurt, and I'll get to Cologne 12:20 something. Until the Wednesday, I'm going to ticket. I'm going to ticket. We try Friday ticket. I'm try Wednesday ticket. So go to train station when I'm catching someone changing my number. So the ticket I bought, I'm going to be changing unless I buy a new one. So then I bought a new ticket, and the one I bought was an hour trip. The earlier one was 9:26 to 12 something, but the new one I tried was 9:26 to 10:30, which was just an hour. Now the girl, I don't have a number. We have a mini number, and the train time has changed. How do I communicate to her? If you watch, I've posted a video on Zion Felix Studio, and I'll make a video of myself talking about the fact that I bought a new ticket and I'm not getting the lady to tell her. And the train too is moving. We could do our environment. Go and watch that video on Zion Felix Studio. And I didn't even know that all this bullshit will come after this issue. Unfortunately, that's beautiful, but I'm boom so. So, in the train, I did a video. So, me call Patapaa wife for now. My chat new ticket, but girl no, mini number, everything is in that video. So I made DM on Instagram. Say my chat new tickets. Now this is the new time. It's an hour. To make on, I think I can be 20 minutes. I'm a drone. And or DM me a man number. And I'll friend me say if I'm a drum so me draw. But I bought a new ticket also because man at 10:20. You know, I was setting an alarm to 10 o'clock. I go there like 10:30, and she came like 11:30, 12 because me couldn't need number. The girl, I've never had a number. To be, I will be call out, and as a only number, the thing the husband is saying doesn't make sense. So let me continue my story. We go do station one. If you follow me on TikTok, you see that I was doing live. I did live. So the girl came. Even follow my TikTok on her live, they'll see that God by now the chair and so back. And sana make catino because I'm going to do be interview me just live to we are done. Joba no and I'm stopping the live no. And we went to the park to have the interview. After and I say like Megan and India, I say it fufu. Where she eats local African food here, Nigerian restaurant, but we call Ghana restaurant. But we name any Ghana restaurant around Cologne today. So Oguguye, and the nearest one was Dortmund. And they call Dortmund. Or may call Dortmund could do phone. And even if the phone company, it is something which is there. And we call Dortmund. And you see, all this while I was taking videos. So if as a rational human being, why will you go and meet the person and you do live for everybody to know that you guys are dating? And as a Ukushano, and in the car, and I do this a lot. If I'm going to interview people, I take either pictures or videos and post before I even do the interview. I want people to know that I've met this person. Interview our question. You just drop it. I've done it to several people. Almost everybody I've because will be more heavy escaping me, but almost everybody. Either I'll take a video or I'll take a picture and post. So taking the wife, the customer say, and then the wife became me. And when I became me, I don't have a car in Germany. I use straight the call. In time, I make question on when I became me. And you couldn't feel the end. Thank God I didn't. One friend couldn't feel. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And no, come question I'm going to interview and come on your day or Nancy Benjamin. And now or the car by Pakicano near Nancy and Yanko Dortmund. It doesn't make sense. You see, I didn't do anything with a bad intent. I've met several people. And why would I take your wife? Me don't worry, why worry? Come on. I respect everybody and his marriage. I didn't want to talk about this issue, but and then it didn't make sense. And people are even calling me mostly as I'm saying Ubian for me. As I'm saying Ubian for Ubian me. Who didn't go out say it. If it's my personal life, fine. But things like this now is about my business. They have to talk about it because we didn't call some SME image. This is business and then my personal life. It's about my relationship and all those things there. It's my personal life. I don't know how to handle it. But this is a Juma, who same a Juma. Else Ubu obejin say I since I first buy you one obejino. Me do yere kwan, me fa yen hwe. Me fa wo yen hwe. I mean Pacho, there, Monganji Patapaa, man to Patapaa, and I've already told him, many Kassan, line Katsine, many the manager Kasai. So I told the manager, say, if, say, what the problem they say, make quite intervene, man can't channel. And I told him, say, if man can't channel, or you also or you catch you, but the man can't channel, you feel offended. I am sorry for not telling you, say, make quite interview wife. I thought, say, me catch na or be catch you. Because there are people that if you're going to interview them, they tell their partners. So I'm catch them because Zayme interview me. Fine. If they give the green light, the green light, they give the green light. If not, maybe Hamburg. And I'm a manager now. War. If I say, maybe Germany, me manager or Hamburg. If you want to catch me, so get with my mom has say. Open interview and I'm saying, she's a musician in Ghana. I don't want to mention her name. No, I'm saying fine. I don't remember I can't remember Hassan Stuttgart. Right now I'm in Stuttgart. And I'm so okay, fine. Me carry me Gampo. And I later feel catch me so they've agreed to talk. But before I let go and catch me so I said, "Mama, no, embassy by." No, so no problem. Interview by force. No, it's ABR or no the banakasa. No, the banasa marinye. Yes, that is the right thing. You the mother is on your artist no. And you're banning tina minimo. So you tell catch no na minister catch us one can't later me got me manager catch me say as my many person by and I understood it. Say or say my many catch the band because the band artist no in case of anything here the band be affect no. I didn't have any issue with it. I've done this with so many other people. I think come be no artists never catch me so oh Zion mommy I dey we dey I see that's a many affect me na me artist no mommy ozo mo no nim say me we so until be ubisa question na busa the say say be affect me. I totally understand it. So the wife should have been a person to inform him. But if he's angry, say man can't I am sorry, but to go and say I am the cause of your and you know, you see, I was telling them almost in some catching and I was telling them say, and you want me and man, I'm 10 years in the game. Me just am crown mana ubi our sem say you could do ubi san kwasa me twam me I don't do those things. Ubeja ubi and family when that issue came say omajano I never reported it on any of my platforms and my writers on my website none of them reported it because now the level I've gotten to I've told them I've explained to them said this is where I am san crown I'm not saying so be any day or nothing but me no I feel say me twam when the issue of their marriage breaking up in a band, I never reported it. And here those my promo and I saw the headline elsewhere. So almost I didn't read because then family home. Yes, so and family home. The most important thing is about your craft. That is what is important to me. So I didn't even read about what I saw Omejai and I saw Omunjai. My promo sang crown no mano. Until now, me name say Omejai so Munjai. Me, I only went there to do my job as a blogger and somebody who interviews people.
About to go live.
It's the second edition of African Most Beautiful USA.
Ladies, are you ready? It's getting down. It's official. The second season of Ambosa African Most Beautiful USA. Mark your calendars. It's getting down live this 23rd of July. As promised, the Cornucopia Majesty Yacht. Who wears the crown? The winner is driving away a beautiful car. Not forgetting outstanding cash prize. Okay, lady, you ready?
All set.
Okay, catwalk.
Yes.
No doubt, no doubt. That's right. This and more is going to happen on the night of the event of Ambusa, African Most Beautiful USA. We shall witness live performances from trainee cultural troupe from Africa. At night, we will enjoy live traditional performances. With highlight from Ghana, we have Famille. All the way from Ghana, Mr. Dream. Aquabwa. Lowen from Ghana. King Jerry. Boras. Legendary Dada Katie. Grab your tickets now at www.eventsbright.com. The second season of African Most Beautiful USA. You know you are the one.
Monday not open na Did you Friday not open this sister? The family first.
All right. Why do I? Oh, boy, yeah. Some maybe Windows menu. Okay. Ebusuafo ya mamu nyina akwa aba kesi eba Variety Night, the first edition of the 6th month of the year 2022, the year of our Lord. And then so we have another interesting, super duper interesting show today. And then there may be, I'm sorry, because and some are there, but they're also Yedika will meet our beauties for AMB. We have 2 beauties to have a conversation with today. After that, yes, Papa B, Edeneba, Aquajisica drew as a coordinate Quajisica drew, said they Rebecca Huasem, say Nucro, say Nucro. Yebeshe. Uncle Patapaa, so, wait your line view. On the on channel with your line. I said, Felix, agent a year. It's a home in an air bono. Yebeko and also so. And then IGP, Dr. Dampare. Also, Tribia Bob, British High Commissioner, ye papa. Can I no? And say no, and also see a becca wasem. Say no, yeah, no, ye and you, so I yen you. Say, if you name and all you, said then, ye be calling in a ye be call the next a ye crap way a day. Me hear. Oh, yes, nkurɔfoɔ kwa ye bibi o baby ma ɛno so ɛho nsɛm bebree ye twa ɔmo mma yie ankasa na ɛno so yɛbɛka ho asɛm sɛ ɛyɛ nyasɛsɛm na ɔmo yɛɛyɛ a na ɔmo twa ɔmo mma no so ɔmo yɛ ne yie anaasɛ ɔmo anyɛ ne yie. And finally, the best topic of the night. Akwa bi a ɔkɔ teaching practice. Wo a teacher yi teaching na wonya nwie. Hey, now we teach a headmaster the end. And it is a Ministry of Education. Acquire finishing a more school. How? 24 students, 3 teachers, any headmistress. Why you mulalu? So we'll talk about all these. It's a jam-packed event, and stay tuned. Before I bring Emanuela, you steady. Make your camera steady. Before I bring the beauties, let's watch this real quick.
Hamjamboni, kwa majina naitwa Kisha Nyambura na niko hapa leo kurepresent Kenya huku kwa African Most Beautiful 2022. Hello everybody, my name is Kisha Nyambura and I'm here representing the beautiful country of Kenya in African Most Beautiful 2022. I hope to make you proud, so please vote for me. Thank you. Asanteni. Aquava. My name is Emanuela Ifia Bafo Ususetre. I'm from Columbus, Ohio. I am a nursing major at The Ohio State University. I am so happy and blessed to be here. Thank you, African Most Beautiful, for giving me this opportunity. I'm going to be representing the Republic of Ghana. I hope to be your Miss African Most Beautiful 2022.
That's not me. It will not be.
Nice one. Now, having said that, it is my pleasure to introduce to you Miss Keisha and Miss Emanuela. I knew we will have to do this. Emanuela,
Yes.
now I need you to do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
You see how everybody's everybody's filled the screen, right? Yeah. Phone is why you say.
Yeah.
Put it on auto rotate and turn it this way.
Okay.
Perfect. Right there. Now, I hope you guys have shared this feed. So, just to give you a heads up, okay? This competition is based on a lot of you need to do a lot of publicity activities, okay? You need to publicize yourself. You need to put yourself out there. You need to get as many followers and viewers and as many people as possible because it comes down to voting. Okay, just like you guys video said. So when you have opportunities like this, make sure you share on all your social media platforms. You want people to come and watch you. You want people to be convinced that they should vote for you. So please, if you haven't done that already, I'm going to give you like 30 seconds to post this on your Instagram, your Facebook, your TikTok, wherever you have social media voice, so that people can watch you live and they can also come and watch you after the fact. So I'm guessing you have already done that. So
Yeah.
but okay, so tell your friends, text your friends, other people to come and watch you, and tell them to share it so that other people can also get to see you. See, people are already giving you guys fans. Say they are gorgeous ladies, they are pretty. Of course they are. I saw every single one of them, and every single one of them is a queen in the making. So, having said that, I'm just going to play this commercial one last time, and I'll leave you in the hands of Miss AJ and Mr. Caputo.
About to go live.
It's the second edition of African Most Beautiful USA.
Ladies, are you ready? It's getting down. It's official. The second season of Ambusa African Most Beautiful USA. Mark your calendars. It's getting down live this 23rd of July. As promised, the cornucopia majesty yet. Who wears the crown? The winner is driving away a beautiful car. Not forgetting outstanding cash prizes. Okay, lady, you ready?
All set.
Okay, catwalk.
Yes.
No doubt, no doubt. That's right. This and more is going to happen on the night of the event of Ambusa African Most Beautiful USA. We shall witness live performances for Trainee Cultural Troupe from Africa. At night, we will enjoy live traditional performances. With highlight from Ghana, we have Famille. All the way from Ghana, Mr. Drill. Aquabwa. Lowen from Ghana. King Jerry. Boras. Legendary Dada KD. Grab your tickets now at www.eventsbright.com. The second season of African Most Beautiful USA. You know you are the one.
All right. So I'll switch the time over to Miss Jewel and Mr.
Hello,
Caputo.
ladies.
Hello.
How are you, Keisha? How are you, Emanuela?
I'm fine. I'm great.
We've been chatting back and forth on the platform. We haven't met yet. So, well, nice to meet you ladies here.
It's nice to meet you.
Keisha, do you have a little more light to brighten your face so your face can show more if you're able to? Because it looks like it's a bit dark.
One moment.
Okay. All right. Whilst we wait for Miss Keisha, Emanuela, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Great, great. Let me just issue this real quick. The reason why we are speaking English tonight is because we have some of the girls are not from Ghana. They are representing other countries, and that's the reason why we're doing this section in English. So if you're watching us and you're wondering why, that's the reason. So thank you and be patient with us. Emanuela, can you tell us a bit about yourself? Who is Emanuela?
Hello, I'm Emanuela Lucetre. I was originally born in New York, but I reside in Columbus now. I'm 20 years old. I am currently studying nursing. I have a bit, I have a lot of hobbies. I do a bit of everything, as I like to say. Yeah, that's a little bit about myself.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Miss Keisha.
Yes.
You tell a bit about yourself. Emanuela, what country are you? I mean, I have an idea, but can you tell the audience what country you're representing?
So I will be representing Ghana, specifically the Ashanti region.
Okay. Thank you. Miss Keisha.
Yes. Okay, so my name is Keisha. I was born and raised in Kenya. I moved here in 2010 with my mom and my sister. It's always been my passion to help people, especially when it comes to mental health. I'm in my last year of college, majoring psychology, and I, like I said, represent the country of Kenya.
Nice one, nice one, nice one. Before we get into details, what motivated you to join the pageant?
Um,
Emanuela, I'll go with you.
Oh, with me first.
Yes, please.
So, I wanted to do something a little out of my comfort zone. I've always loved watching pageants. I've always loved like everything fashion, modeling. But I was like, let me just try something different. Let me step out of something I've never done before. So then I just registered myself for this pageant, and yeah, that was it.
Okay. All right. Great. Miss Keisha, same question for you.
So, just as Emanuela, I'm really not a social person and I really tend not to step out of my comfort zone. So, I saw this as an opportunity to step out of my comfort zone, but also be a voice for those who don't have a voice. I think that it's a great opportunity, even if, even if I don't win, at least I got myself out there and I'm more confident speaking, in a public platform and things like that.
Okay. All right. Thank you. So ever since that you were sent the letter of congratulations telling you that you made it to the event, what have you done so far to create the awareness for people to know to follow you, promote you, and help you build everything about you being a part of the pageant? Keisha.
So personally, I have shared on social media. I've posted it on my Instagram, my Facebook. I've also shared it with my mom, who has tons of friends everywhere. So she's been sharing it. Basically, everyone that I've been sharing it with has been reposting it and just getting the platform bigger and bigger. Um, and I have like group chats to help me with the voting and everything. So just continuing to share it on every platform I can, even just word of mouth, even with just random people. I'm able to talk to them about it and tell them, hey, this is a great show. I'll be participating in it. You can watch it here. And yeah, basically a lot of word of mouth and a lot of social media marketing has been helping me.
Okay. All right. Thank you for that. Emanuela, same question for you.
So I'm very big on promotion. I feel like I'm on every single social media there is on this world. Right when I got the news that I was going to be in the finalist, I shared on Instagram. I've done plenty of videos on TikTok. I've shared on Facebook. So I've let my family know. They've been sharing it all about themselves. Um, Even when I'm at work, I'm just like randomly telling people like, "Hey, I think you should, probably look into this pageant in July. Share." I want people to just like share around the word.
Okay, there is a voting process going on that people are voting and stuff. What are you doing to encourage your people to vote for you? How are you promoting that? The voting process. I'll start with Emanuela.
So with the voting process, I like living in Columbus. Everyone is like, it's already such a big city, but yeah, like very small. So once one person hears, another person hears. So I make sure to tell like, oh, like someone lets me know that, oh, I voted for you. I'm like, thank you so much. If you could keep in consideration, like, spread the word. Make sure that, you also help me find other people that would possibly also vote for me. Very soon, I'm probably even gonna go to my church and announce like, voting has started, and help people get into the link, because I know some people are having difficulties finding out how to vote. So I'm also gonna do like maybe a bit of promotion on Instagram on how to like go through the voting process.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much for that. Keisha, I think somebody's echoing really bad. I don't know who that is, but yeah, because I'm getting a feedback. Keisha.
I think it's from Emanuela's end. So when you're not, yeah, mute yourself when you're not talking.
Okay, Keisha.
Yes.
Oh no, it's not Emanuela then.
It's not her.
Is it me?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you mind repeating the question? Sorry.
The question I was asking is the voting process.
Okay.
What are you doing to encourage people to vote?
So
what are you doing as far as promoting voting?
Okay. So I am posting the flyers, the beautiful flyers that were made for us. I'm posting them on every platform I can find, every platform that I'm on. And I'm also putting the link in either my bio or the link in the comments or anything like that so people can find it easily. The link just directly linked to the voting page and telling people how to vote, making group chats and showing them how to vote there. Any way I can, I always tell people to reach out to me if they have any questions regarding how to vote. So I'm always able to, tell them how to vote or show them how to do it. So basically, promoting myself on the platforms and including the links everywhere that I post it.
Okay. As far as promoting the ticket, promoting the event itself, what are you girls doing to create the awareness for people to know where to go for tickets and all of that? Emanuela.
So I think the most exciting thing about this pageant is the fact that it's on a yacht. So I really emphasize the fact that it's on a yacht to people, and it really gets them more hype. Like, okay, like I get to go to a really beautiful pageant, see beautiful people, and the fact that it's all on a yacht, that gets them more excited. And then with the getting the tickets part, I usually tell them to go on Eventbrite, or I send them the link specifically to them, or I right now it's under my bio currently too. So people usually just click the link in my bio, and then it leads them right to the tickets.
Okay. All right, Miss Keisha.
I have pretty much the same answer as Emanuela. As you may know, like for our generation, social media is really big right now. So just having those platforms is helping us a lot, and the ways to share links in anywhere you can put them in the comments, in the bio. And the yacht thing really is attracting people a lot. So any way I can get people to, see, hey, it's going to be on a yacht. This is really exciting. Just promote that section, especially. They're like, oh, I'll go to that. New York. Oh, I'll go to that. Just promoting like the highlights, the things that people like. Basically knowing what your audience likes will really help you market better. But definitely putting the links everywhere.
Okay, great. Speaking, before I go to the gentlemen to see if they have any question for you ladies, speaking of promotion of ticketing, is there a promotional code where people can use to purchase a ticket? Let's say they come to you and say, hey, Emanuela, I went to the website. Is there a code where I can get a discount? Because there's a multitude of people that are coming. I'm coming with a bunch of friends and we want a discount. How do we go about it? Is there a promotional code or something for people to purchase?
So there actually is. So the way the promo code works is that you're going to type in each contestant's name and the first letter of their last name with also their contestant number. So for example, my name is Emanuela Cetre, but you're going to put Emanuela, and then you're going to put the initial of my last name and my contestant number, which is 10. And you're going to enter into the promo code below on the Eventbrite link, and it's going to, give you that.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Keisha.
Yes. So basically exactly what Emanuela said, but my promo code is Keisha N, and my contestant number is number 6. So if you put the promo code, you do get a discount on your tickets, and you'll be able to come to the show and watch us do our thing.
Okay. So let me go to the gentlemen and see what they have for you. I have a few questions myself I want to add to this whole questioning. So Papa, do you have any question?
Oh, let gentleman Kwame and gentleman.
All right, Kwame.
And if gentleman,
do you have
you can also join.
Any exciting question for these ladies?
Of course I do. Why do you think I'm here? Anyway, first of all,
to be your usual self.
Oh yeah. First of all, if we're just going to crown people out of just their physical beauty, I think we'll be crowning both of you. That is no problem over there. But my question is to both of you. Anyone can answer. Whoever picks up the mic first. Anyway, why do you think that you can win it? I'm sure you might have some superpower or some kind of super strength somewhere that you think you can use to win, because like I said, if it was just a physical beauty, both of you can be crowned right now. We needn't go through the whole process. I mean, we can just crown you right now. So anybody who can take it first, why do you think, or what's special about you that you think you can use to edge over another? Fastest draw.
So, with me at least, I feel like what's drawn me more to the crown is like not my experience, but more of like the love I have for it. Like I've been, as I said, I've been watching pageants for so long. I've been in a few fashion shows here and there, so it's just like so much love that like draws me towards it, that I feel like that could lead me to win the crown. And I have so much on my plate. If I win the crown, I have so much on my plate to use my platform with, and I hope I can conquer that.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I believe the same question goes for you, Keisha. Right, Kwame?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
So
All right, Miss Keisha.
I believe that personally I can be really relatable. Like I said earlier, when it comes to a crowd, you really have to relate to them or be relatable towards them for them to understand. Like, oh, okay, I see. I like so and so's platform. That's pretty cool. Or that I like so and so's platform. You know, it's interesting. I've never heard of that. Um, Finding interesting things, having an interesting platform that you know is going to be relatable to people or is going to, you know, show people like awareness, to raise awareness and things like that. I think that could help me. My, like I said, my platform is mental health. So, and I believe that's suffered, like people are suffering from mental health everywhere in the world around the same time. So it's just like, it's a relatable topic. Finding ways to help people overcome things like that is relatable. And hopefully, when I bring out what I want to do with it and how I want to go about my platform, that it will be relatable to people and they'll understand and, you know, they'll vote.
Great. All right. I have a question from. Kwame, you have another question?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, one more.
Well, so I want to know a little bit about you guys. What are your backgrounds? Like, what are you into? Are you into arts? Are you trying to build an NGO? Like, what's interesting about you behind the veil?
Okay. So I am artistic, but not in like the drawing form. I can't really draw. I'm artistic in poetic form. I am a poet, so I write a lot of poetry.
Cool.
I typically don't share it though, which is kind of sad, but I did win some awards when I was younger from the National Poet Society of America. More just written poems.
Written poems.
Yes. I'm also a singer. I love to sing. I love to sing about the Lord. My sister is a big singer. She was my inspiration to start singing like her. And just I like to go on walks and just, you know, I love to bake as well. One of my aunts is a baker, so I've always had that in my life, just being taught how to do things like that. I just have small talents here and there.
Okay. You said you like to think about the Lord. Which Lord?
The Lord our God, Jesus Christ.
Oh, right. There's a guy called Lord right here, so
Lord Pepper.
The same question go for you.
Lord Kenya.
All right. So with me, as I said before, I have so many talents. At one point, I used to love to sew. I mean, I still do, but like here and there. I grew up doing hair. I've been doing hair since I was like about 7 years old. I love to design clothes. Right now, I currently work as an assistant manager at a bridal boutique here in Columbus. Literally anything artistic I feel like I've done before. Name it, I've done it. I used to also be a little athletic. Really, not really.
A little.
Yeah.
I like that. She's not gonna put mom back. She's not gonna say I'm athletic and then we'll put up a challenge. Yeah, she's like, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, no, just a little athletic here and there.
What is a little athletic? You are either athletic or you are not. What is a little? I don't get it.
A little means like she can run a little or she can play.
Yeah. So I
So
did
100
like
meters, you only do 50.
no, like in high school I used to do track, so like I really liked it, but I didn't really go forward with it because it was too much. So yeah, but
yeah, I'm athletic.
I just
okay.
Kwame.
I can relate.
Kwame, yeah, gentlemen, Kwame, thanks for your question. Yeah, thanks for your question. Please don't. Yeah, that's thank you. Yeah, thank you.
I will turn my camera off.
You don't. Our producer just sent in a question that she wants to know. I believe it's in line with what Kwame just asked, but at the same time, too, I mean, I'm just going to ask it. She wants to know, there are 10 girls in the competition, and each and every one of them, you know, believe in themselves and all of that. What makes you stand out? What makes you unique from them? Keisha.
I think my experience in life, the things that I've been through, make me stand out from everybody else. I believe that have made me stronger as a woman. I've been through some tough things that have really taken me and dragged me through the dirt. But, you know, by the grace of God, I'm here today. I'm standing here today. I'm well, you know, I'm in good health, and just knowing that even if I fall, I'll always have God to pick me back up. My faith in God is very strong. So knowing that I always have that to pick me back up is just like, okay, you know, I believe in myself a lot, just like everyone does. But like, I don't know. There's just so many things to believe in myself about. Like, I can't really put it all into one word, but like a lot of it falls into the my love of God and just, you know, believing that I'll be okay in it, you know, no matter what happens.
All right, cool. Thank you for that. Miss Manuela, what makes you unique? What stands out about you?
So like somewhere along the lines of Keisha too. As my friends would like to say, my life is a movie. Like I feel like one day I should just write an autobiography about my whole life because it's just so chaotic, but I don't ever let the chaotic stuff in my life ever bring me down. I feel like I'm such a positive person. I'm so optimistic. I don't let no type of negativity ever bring me down. So I feel like that's what would draw me a bit different from the rest of the girls. No matter how like wherever the pageant goes on in my life, whether it takes me further or whether like I still kind of stay in the same place, I feel like I'll see it as a positive impact on me.
Okay, great. Nice one. Good answer. All right, let me go to Eric Pope if he has any question for you ladies. And then I have a few more questions and then we can let you ladies go for the evening.
Okay. So my question is pretty simple. What is the one thing you like to tell your fans? And it goes to you, Emanuela, it goes to you, Keisha. What is the one thing you like to tell your fans for them to remember to go and get some tickets and come to the event, to come and support you and also vote for you? The one thing you like them to remember. I remember Emanuela said this. So I'm going to go and get my ticket and come and support Emanuela on the day of the event. And the same thing for Casey.
Yeah, Emanuela can run a little bit. Just halfway.
All right. So Emanuela, you go first.
Well, for me, I want the world to remember that anything they put their mind to, they can do. Especially like, you know, the little girls growing up, I felt like because I looked a certain way, because I was like a certain weight, other than the other little kids growing up, that I couldn't do some things. But honestly, me growing up and becoming more confident in myself made me realize that I could do so much, and I can like, there's so much ahead of me and I can do so much more than I can even think. As long as I just put my mind to it, I can do it.
Okay. All right. Dr. Pope, any more questions or you're done?
No, I have the same thing for Keisha. Then I'm
The
good.
same thing goes for Keisha. Okay. All right, cool. Miss Keisha.
So something I would like to say to all my fans is that I want you to remember that you matter. In any situation, no matter what happens, you matter. Once again, stepping on my platform about mental health, a lot of people feel like they don't matter. A lot of people feel like they're ignored. There's many things that we can do, but I think the one of the first things to help someone that's even just in a regular mental crisis is just to remind them, hey, you matter and I'm here for you. So you matter, whoever's out there watching, no matter what's going on in your life, remember that, you're gonna be okay, everything's fine, but you matter. You are your own person, you are your own individual, and we see you.
Thank you. So you guys would like
Okay.
them to know and where they will, because I think you mentioned the discount based on your names and your number, right, on the ticket. So please let them know so that they remember what you said, and then they'll get the discount and also get their ticket.
I think that will come like the last part, like the latter part of the interview where we'll have them promote the yeah.
Okay.
We'll have them do that at the latter part of the interview. So yeah. You girls hold off on that and you can do that before you leave. Mr. Capito, gentleman Capito is here. Let's see if he has any question for you ladies. Gentleman Capito, you mute yourself and you're talking. We can't hear you.
Sorry. Thank you very much. I just want to put across that I'm also Emmanuel, and if you go to Ghana, my middle name is Kusi, and it sounds like
Oh
Kisha.
my God. Oh my God.
So you relate both of them,
Relate
basically.
both of them. So
Okay.
just wanted to put that across just in case
Okay.
they didn't
They
tell
hear
you.
you. They hear you. I'm sure. Yeah, ladies, you hear him, right? Yeah.
So, my first question, to both of you anyway. So, Emanuela, so I know you know within your heart that you're winning this, right? So, just if you don't, who do you think will win?
Honestly, I think about this every single day. But the two people, well, actually, there's three people I could put it in between, because I feel like their drive is just as much as, like, their drive is so high, just like mine, and they have so much confidence in themselves. I see Angel. I also see Lori, and I see Keisha winning, just because like their confidence and their words are so inspiring.
Oh.
Yeah, I also see those people.
Nice. And I guess Keisha is going to mention Emanuela first. Who are the
Okay, so I really will mention Emanuela because honestly, I love her. She's so awesome. I also see Angel winning. From the first time I met Angel, she was so sweet to me. I remember we were getting ready to we were putting our makeup on before we started auditions, and I couldn't get my lash on. And Angel's like, "Can I put that on for you?" And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, thank you." It's like just the willingness to help a random person. It's just like, wow, thank you so much. I've gotten along with the girls pretty well. So Emanuela, Angel, and possibly Lori. Lori is really confident. She's very confident. And yes, she's very very kind, very sweet. There's a word I'm looking for and I'm blanking, but she's awesome as well. I think she might win. Her, Emanuela, and Angel. Angel's really good too.
Okay, so my last question, and I'm just going to let everybody take a guess at this. Keisha, I'll ask Kwame first. Like, what day you were born? I want Kwame to take a guess and let me see if he can get it. Kwame, what day do you think she was born?
Okay, you know I'm a specialist at this.
Oh, okay, that one. Me too. I'll weigh in. We are all guessing. Wait,
Yeah.
both of them or just Keisha?
Keisha first, and then we go
Keisha first.
to
Okay,
Manuela.
Okay, Keisha looks like Amma. She looks more Saturday.
She was born on Saturday. Okay, Papa.
Yeah.
Um,
Wait. Looking at the.
Kwame, you've already answered it now. Please.
Oh,
Yeah.
but you have to know where my answer is coming from.
okay.
No.
Okay. I'll turn my camera off.
Papa.
Stay on. I'll go for Friday.
Friday for Keisha. Okay.
Yeah.
Eric Pope.
Monday.
AJ.
I'll go for Wednesday.
Keisha, which of them got it right?
I was born on a Tuesday.
So we were all wrong, right?
I think it was my glasses.
You were close.
It was my glasses. I'll take it.
I know. I was close. I was close. I was close. Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah. So yeah. I win. So basically, I win.
Basically, you win.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
Yes. There. There you go. Yes. Girl power. Yeah. All right, Manuela, I believe it's the same question going for you.
No, it's not for you.
No, not for Emmanuel, for us, Papa. Yes.
Man, we shouldn't have flown any.
I'll
give it a Wednesday.
What Wednesday?
Yeah.
Why is he stealing my?
This is not a very clear person. Wait, let me wear my glass.
You wore the last. You got it wrong.
Excuse you?
Looking at the symmetry of her face.
Hey.
And that there are no gaps in her teeth. I am going to go for a Saturday.
Kwame.
A Saturday, okay.
Saturday again.
I know Saturday again. Okay, Father Baptist goes for okay, Dr. Pope.
Oh.
I think that our listeners can also weigh in.
They're already weighing in. They don't even
Emanuela.
They're weighing in uninvited.
Emanuela name was Emmy. You mean Yesrea Yafuno Intino. She is Monday.
Okay. I mean, now just the same day I said my Wednesday. I'm saying Wednesday power. I ain't changing my mind. I'm using it for both of them. Wednesday.
All right.
So Emanuela.
Share them for me.
I'm actually Friday. I'm with you.
It was like a Friday night, so it's really Saturday.
So, so our audience, Josephine won. Josephine and Ernest, they won.
Me too.
Knew that also.
Hey, Dr. Ewo also won.
Okay, and New Death also won. Yes. Okay, so
New Death
congrats,
also
guys. You did well. All right. Capito, okay, so I believe Capito, gentleman Capito is done because he's had his camera off. Papa, we had a question from the audience. I believe it was coming from Ernest. Can you project it so the ladies can answer that, please? Can you ladies read it? I'll say my question goes for both of them. What do they think about Black American and African Black children as far as discrimination is concerned? So, you know, we have these African Americans, the Akata people, and then we have this Ghanaian or African other children. What do you think as far as discrimination is concerned?
Oh, I would love to speak on this because
please do.
I have been through a lot of bullying from African Americans, and it's really sad. Like when I first came here, I was really bullied just because I was African, just because I came from Africa. They were like, oh no, they call me all kinds of names. There's definitely a disconnect there. I think it's nothing against anybody, but I think it's messed up what happens. There's no reason for you to be biased towards this. And then a few years later claiming the culture, I don't know. That's kind of like you're bullying us for just being from there, and then all of a sudden you're from there and you want to, claim the culture. It's yours now, and you want to wear the clothes, and you want to, just be immersed in the culture. And it's just like it's not fair for that. I just don't think it's fair, because the way I went through so many things, and a lot of people wouldn't understand that, because they'll be like, well, why? Like you're black too. But we don't really call ourselves black in other countries. I think it's just here. But there's definitely discrimination between African Americans and just plain Africans from
Africans. Okay.
it's definitely there. Like I said, I experienced it myself. I was bullied very badly. I even had to be pulled out of the first school that I went to when I came here, and I went to a charter school. So it was sad to see, and like now looking back at it, it's really sad to see, because it's like these are supposed to be your people. You have to stick together, but those are the same people that are making fun of you and saying things, calling you names, and just being really hurtful. It's there, and it's still there today. I've seen it. It's still there today, and it's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is unfortunate. Thank you very much for your answer. Miss Emanuela, same question goes for you.
So same with Keisha. Though I was born here, I've experienced so much discrimination. But what I like to see is as we're both black at the end of the day. If a police pulls me over and he sees me as suspicious, he's not gonna care, oh, you're African, I'm gonna let you go. He sees me as black, so regardless, he's still gonna feel some type of way. But like on the matter of fact of African American children and black children, and Africans, I've seen so much debate on social media nowadays. I feel like I shouldn't say everyone's getting so sensitive, but they are. Like I've seen a whole debate about how they take akata as like a slur, even though we try to explain that it's not a slur. It's just like our term of Black American. So like we're so divided, but we're so united at the same time. It's kind of confusing because one part of the world sees us as the same thing, but in our inner world, we're so different. We're like literally on opposite ends. So I feel like with that case, yeah.
Okay. All right. Before we bring the interview to an end, I want you ladies to tell us something that people don't know, something fun that people don't know about you. Let me start with Keisha. Fun, exciting thing that nobody knows, or lots of people don't know, or people that are watching you for the first time don't know, and they want to come see you.
Oh my goodness. What's something fun about me? I don't know. I'm really trying to think. Something fun about me. There's many things that are fun about me, but I feel like everybody knows. I think when I get really comfortable in my group, I'm super outgoing. I think I'm hilarious, but my sister thinks I'm not. But I am. Believe it or not, I am. Something fun about me. Honestly, I can do a handstand, but not a lot of people know.
Oh, okay.
I can't really think of anything.
Okay, that's fine. That is just fine. All right, Miss Emanuela.
So I think I'll go with like the dance aspect. I suck at like regular modern dancing, but I feel like if you give me a traditional dance to do, I'll ace it. It's so backwards, but it's true. Like it doesn't make sense. You would think someone in my generation would know how to like do modern dances like Zanku and Azonto and all that, but really I suck at it. But if you say, oh, dance Adwa or do act like that, I'll be like, yes, that's my stuff. Like I can do this easy.
Okay, so what should fans expect from you ladies on the 23rd of July? What should fans expect?
They should expect a lot. A lot. Like I feel like everyone should put the expectations high for me. That's how that's where I'm setting my bar at. Like they should. I want them to think I'm going all out. That's what I want to think.
Okay. All right. Great. Miss Keisha.
Yes, just as Emanuela said, I am going all out. Not gonna lie, I am. You know, this is my first pageant ever, so I want to do my best. I want to look my best. I want to feel my best. So expect, not the best, but expect a lot. Expect to be wowed, and expect to, I don't know, feel the love emanating from me because I think I have a lot of love to give. So feel the love emanating from me.
Great. Great. Okay. Now, lastly, well, not the last, but tickets. Where do you direct your supporters, your fans, people that are watching, people that want to come to the event? Where do you direct them to go purchase the ticket, and what are the codes that they need to use again?
So you can get the tickets from the Eventbrite website under African, I think it's African, or is it AMB USA slash Eventbrite. I will post it as well. If you want to follow me, my page is any Instagram, Facebook, it's Keisha Nyambura. And then my code is Keisha, spell my name Kysha, last name initial N, and my contestant number 6. That's my promo code. You will get a discount with that. And you should definitely come see me and Emanuela and the rest of the girls.
Yay! All right, Miss Emanuela.
So mine, I'm going to post mine. Well, it's already still on my Instagram. My Instagram is emma.seky. So the link is below there. You can also check Facebook. And my Facebook name is Imanola Osetre. I've also shared it there. And if you want to buy the tickets, I think you could also go directly on the African Most Beautiful site. I'm not sure if it's up yet, but I would hope that would be there. And I'm also going to post to all of my story. If you're one of my contacts, it's going to be on WhatsApp, TikTok, everywhere. And then my code is Emanuela S and then number 10.
Okay. All right. I want you guys to repeat the codes again. Yours is what?
Emanuela, but with one L, not 2 L's, just one L. And then the letter S and the number 10.
Okay. And where can they go to get this tickets again?
You can go on Eventbrite or you can go on the website for African Most Beautiful.
All right. Thank you, darling. All right. Miss Keisha.
My code is Keisha N, Kysha. N is in Nancy, number 6. And like Emanuela said, you can go on the website. You can go on our social media platforms. We have links linked there. You can find our voting site and the ticket site on our pages.
Okay. All right. One last thing before you go. Do you have any last words for your fans, your family, friends, people that are supporting you, and then also the CEO and the organizers of this event? I'll start with you, Keisha.
So I would like to thank everybody for the opportunity, to the organizers, and for the support that I've received so far. I'm not really a social person, and the amount of support that I've received from people I don't even know or people I don't even remember is just so immense. Like, I can't believe it. So I'm so thankful. I'm so grateful to all of you, and I can't wait to make you proud. I can't wait to be on the stage and show you, for you to see me embracing our culture and showing you all about my culture in Kenya. So thank you so much to everybody, and always remember that you matter.
All right. Can you say something in your language, your native language?
Sure. Asanteni kila mtu kwa kunisupport. I'm gonna shang a little bit, and that means so much to me. Na tutaonana yo siku July 23rd, New York kwa yacht ya Cornucopia, and nitawaona. Thank you.
All righty. Thank you very much, Miss Keisha. All right, Emanuela.
Okay, so I just want to thank the director of the pageant first, just for giving us this platform to share the world you know, like our culture, the beauty, the knowledge behind it. Like, I feel like that's so important. Like, and all the knowledge that comes from that is really needed. And also, I want to thank my sister because she's the one that drove me to do this. If it wasn't for her, I feel like I would have never signed up in the first place. And I just want to thank all my supporters and fans out there because the first day I posted it, the amount of love I got, like, I was really not expecting that much. It was from people I knew, people I've heard of in a long time, people I did not know. And it was literally, it was so much. And I'm so grateful for them.
All right. Something in your native language to your fans and everybody that's watching.
Okay.
And then almost again. Capito Babuano.
Okay, let me. Okay. Pacho me DM Manolo Susache, Mr. Columbus, Ohio.
No.
Emmanuel, like Kabibi keke, you know something. Kabibi keke say ebia tonhuma omo no mo rana omo meche wo on nti Kabibi chere omo ma me mpacho.
Like I said, Mr. Mumu vote mame.
Pacho mame. Well, for African was beautiful.
Yeah.
Me code ne.
The code Emmanuel S10.
All right. Yes, that's it. All right, ladies. Thank you very much for honoring this invitation and for coming on the interview. I wish you girls the best of luck, and I'm looking forward to seeing you ladies next month. And make the best. You girls are all winners in our eyes, but it's only one person that is going to wear the crown. I wish you girls all the best, and I can't wait to meet you all. So thank you, and good luck to you all.
Now, AJ,
thank you so much. Yes.
What does tunakupenda mean?
Oh, we love you.
Tunakupenda. What's the mean? Yes.
Tunakupenda means we love you in Swahili.
All right. Oh, okay.
And this one?
Tunakupenda mrembo.
Tunakupenda mrembo, whatever that is.
We love you. We love you, beautiful.
Okay.
Mrembo means beautiful. And Mrembo means something in our language. Mrembo dear and yet anyway. Because when we talk Mrembo. Well.
All right. So on behalf of the CEO of African Most Beautiful and the entire crew, we say thank you, ladies, and good luck. Good night. Thanks for coming. All right. Good night, y'all.
About to go live.
It's the second edition of African Most Beautiful USA.
Ladies, are you ready? It's getting down. It's official. The second season of Ambosa African Most Beautiful USA. Mark your calendars. It's getting down live this 23rd of July. As promised, the cornucopia of majesty yet. Who wears the crown? The winner is driving away a beautiful car. Not forgetting outstanding cash prize. Okay, lady, you ready?
All set.
Okay, catwalk?
Yes.
No doubt, no doubt. That's right. This and more is going to happen on the night of the event of Ambosa African Most Beautiful USA. We shall witness live performances for trainee cultural troupe from Africa. At night, we will enjoy live traditional performances. With highlight from Ghana, we have Famille. All the way from Ghana, Mr. Drill. Aquabwa. Lowen from Ghana. King Jerry. Boras. Legendary Dada Katie. Grab your tickets now at www.eventsbright.com. The second season of African Most Beautiful USA. You know you are the one.
So, menyan NTS speeder ticket in a day corner. Miss Remu Bebre. I won't say I feel I started June. Now, from what I'm hearing, no, yanhwe yi a June be kwe wie ye de na ticket bie ni baby abio mesrɛ mo sɛ sa ye tumi bo bia o yesrɛ mo bebre ɛna we nso so enye sɛ okay gina hɔ na obi mfa wunrom ship du to a etu ntie pomo acho na mo nso so mo atɔ mo ticket no yesrɛ mo we 2 minutes late po sika no ahye nti ye pomo acho yes afi na oh must no etu just say mo bebre why one motor mo ticket no mo make sure say give yourself enough time. New York traffic ni at the end with them enough time and make it. Once I want to ticket no me srewa ye nyina ye srew. Esa ofre capito onye bi mo, ofre Dr. Pope onye bi mo. Ekia onye bi mo, people dey mini bi kra. Kwame
Na
put
me
dey
kura
how
put
ofre.
Na me kura put that day no about bejina also bejina gate at ticket no. I don't even think people say I'll be like I'll be in plain sight where you can see me for even to ask me because there be another me kwa question no. And I'll be no na ya pon.
Ticket no put it possible go get then
You know what? So one to the rate at which I mean the VVIP group of 8 motor any mutebu yi na na decorate so kama beer kakra wo ho Hennessy kakra wo ho we kakra wo ho enuane chichisi Gigi's kitchen na eye catering no wa so be trust Gigi's kitchen na nsa no purpose obeye ne ma chese toppings kama umpe we na apa ma okay sorry umpe we na apa de chese enya asem ke 21 to a ene wa wasem but me kan wa want me the bejo. Yeah, because this is a lifetime opportunity. The first time where an event is being held on Insuoso. Yeah, Insuoso. Yeah, Insuoso pa. Yeah, we'll say apply pressure. We are going to apply the pressure. Pressure is going to be there. It's momo modian me bronya atare. Oh, but me bronya atare is just a problem. I don't ask me but more famu. Namomra red carpet you so any we say ni watwa no you say ni watwa something to remember now they'll say yes the first ever event held on water and the coin and in you bibi na de dance and na ho na ntwen mo nko na obi maso obi ma me bo because me ba me nka ni na ancho mo amu ye dada KD fans no mo dia dada e ba or representing life akwabo fans mo so amu bisa me say akwabo abeba Inti ye bon musi munhu ye ensuo to na mantia ade ati mu ahu fom enti munhu si e twagu se ya family fans the King Jerry fans every obi a obi oni su bia no e represent ye nye se ye ka asem no na atrem nti mo modern say you come in your numbers na mo magi mani one way you cry ho na e bia obi share wo am ye single no that day you meet your future wife you meet your future husband and no kra no your testimony kra keke se mi ko shia no African most beautiful events and I'm coach share me do fu so at the end everything utifie o ye den jaisa buy your ticket and I also make am kwasem papa
wa we share do fu ho bia na mo be ma just worry next year no African most beautiful best sponsor na sorry
hey masa me boss promise you bia ma wo dan on san ma wo ayi ka ho madam yenya ho pacho I'm sorry nana me pacho wo hwa nana me so wo hwa issue disclaimer na esa capito be talk am
all right to all the non-Rainbow people
thank you
I'm pese moba moba ayini bino nsuo su de me manya ne tie se nsuo su de ugina ma
bibia ye mremu
obia ye mremu so make up no tonu ve so as nya botre the afternoon before
because every part of
if you haven't paid for a makeup before this is the
time
you see what I'm talking about Yes, you meet your future wives and girlfriends and boyfriends, and
I was rudely interrupted.
Sorry.
Rudely interrupted by two people who think that Omo Kasa, Omo Deni Hiano, Omo Bia Kasabi, Obia Kabi. Now we be question meeting me say where we? What sort of
where we? Because I'm Kwasam that we did know.
Okay, now I'm talking to my non-Remo people. Kohai makeup artists. No pay to a need.
Amen.
Shape no so near Bessie or Subia near Sia, whatever happened on the ship.
Happens on the yacht, it stays there.
Madam, I can't come in make what then I will do just one can.
In your translation, oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, Patrick. Sorry.
Mama,
sorry.
It's your kind, no one let me patch it. But just say.
Person no Becca.
There's a person.
Okay.
Why? Bibia be okay. Capito mo, yes, single boys, Nina,
Pasha say.
Yes, single boys.
Yes, single boys. Nina, talk that into there. Be impressed.
Baba, so I can't say more.
A very good important point, Baba. Very important.
To be A and B Akwe, and A and B Addison.
Yes, A and B Mensa, A and B Nyanka, A and B. Kwame last name you're day. And A and B Ifa, A and B Dr. Pobudi you're day. Oh, Aka, A and B Aka, and junior CIA or junior CIA cousin. And
okay. All the single ladies, so they say, crying to mama, or the me and to mama. Sorry. Ghana most beautiful, Mr. Me baby.
Wouldn't you? Na, we be such a cuckoo and be. Bad.
I love to say AMB a short form for me now about. But anyway, Ghana most
men about AMB. How?
Tommy, you need Jesus in your life. I swear to God. How does that even? African most beautiful USA.
Also, no, for Ghana, only representing Ghana.
Ghana most beautiful. This is my bantino.
As one material, me sure say you'll be very interested. Pa, say yes, say there's a big space. Now, a lot of quiet places on the yacht. Sana, mpinfoni be catch me. Also, in particular, no say me can't when say you will be okay. Mukacha kwami ai.
Oh yeah, me my family wondering me yadika catch him say me medical catch him say dajini puso.
Oh, why okay. Our market is territory near the nyina.
Adajini puso. So on the sea we don't waste time.
Yes. Because I landed and I don't know.
This is Tabaro.
What is Tabaro? I bet I'm not going for officer. But
no check it. Where club A. Where club one fuck I say me about one.
Meanwhile, we are born three. Oh, sorry.
I was at school, Anna.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Ocean vodka.
Ocean vodka. Okay.
Charlie, I am so excited. If you news I like the say tickets in a at a very, very exciting rate. And like the energy out there is unbelievable.
And Mami can't say back to be so. Boys and girls are my same with you, Kumharo. Mamusru, you can for be brave, but Umunimo, Montimudi. Oh, that's it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, anymore. So I said, I had your home free. What this will be any. Now they are sorry, I said.
Oh, okay.
We are now American Navy Ballo, Yellow Bonnie, as a member. Had a mugam.
And to wish I had ya, what's up? Like, you cannot come out, Marcel Mudino.
Had ya
Hey,
what's anything?
had you been our hand there? Hey,
That's anything.
me who had you asked me, who know how to, Papa?
Marcel Mudino, Cromano, you can find it, but Mamun stretch. What?
Okay. And the
Mungamu.
Yo, me person me bisa me boss video with small one be na ya be there wa because we I dey we aha me pa on say ye no ye nyina we were born with British training.
Yeah.
After they be do ha bi be ke bia musiyeti. Enti no person mo hwe ade we kakra ma me ye wi aya be ye de wa ha because my brain is hunhun amudi hunhun e okrom ha no. Let's see. Let's listen to this just a few minutes.
And then we are going to pronounce them the way we usually do. So let's start with this.
Aluminum.
Huh?
Aluminum.
What's that? No, pronounce it again.
Aluminum.
No,
Aluminum.
we pronounce it aluminium.
Bum.
Aluminium.
Yes, aluminium.
And
after she worded it, she came back to me laughing at me that what word is that and that I was wrong. My channel, my name is Cyril and
I'm Michelle.
Right, so in one of my videos, I pronounced the word hippopotamus. And after she worded it, she came back to me laughing at me that what word is that and that I was wrong. So how do you pronounce it?
We say hippopotamus.
All right. So I'm from Ghana, so it really makes sense that most of the words out pronounced would follow that of the British line because we were colonized by the British.
And one say hippopotamus.
Anyway.
And so come we count Casabain because Americans me no na yeah me and son we aged on your registered American.
Aged American. Aged doctor.
Yeah. And doctor okay. So it's yeah ka Ghana there na
hippopotamus.
Wow. Capito or try crowd to me. Just it.
Ebi mumba pa the 10 to 12 bank e de omo to ade so omo no be to aboy pa
manome
e kwa mame wen
because Chelsea
David
abakasa hippopotamus.
What is that? In fact, one would say, so where do you want person American version? So me,
word be say Hyundai. Ghana a friend Hyundai. And your friend Tundra. I have friend
Subaru.
Subaru.
Yeah.
And Tundra. Your friend Tundra.
Nah.
Papa.
Okay, good. Okay. So
wait.
Should I type okay, Obi or word be good. This word. Tetanus.
I don't know how to call
it. Tightness.
That's what they say it. Yes, tetanus name.
Okay, Obin type amoxicillin. Obin type amoxicillin. Okay, Obin type antibiotic.
What?
Okay.
Anybody? I'm up.
Okay.
No, you still need to pronounce words?
Yeah, I don't want you to pronounce words.
Yeah, we want you to say this word for us.
Antibiotics.
Antibiotics.
Biotics.
Is it anti or anti? And
It's antibiotics. It's antibiotics. That's what they say, antibiotics.
No, Carolina, the only thing we can't you.
No, okay. They are allowed to say anti. Okay. What about well this word
Papa Obia antichrist. Papa Obia type a word bio new debt akai.
Oh yeah, I hope Obehuni.
No, Amos Aslino. Minim say say the Yamano Daddy, I don't know. Like sometimes it sounds so way in my ears, you know.
Okay, what about this?
Because you say this one. Oh.
What happened?
Which one? You know how to say this?
I never seen that word in my life either.
All right. You want to say?
Okay, amoxicillin.
Oh, you already
said amoxicillin.
Yeah, amoxicillin. Yeah.
Amoxicillin. Okay. What about this one?
Mandatory.
Mandatory.
I do know the share name.
So now watch your mandatory. I mean, if you mean Kasari Muna, or stress say yeah mandatory.
You want to say that last word?
Mandatory.
Mandatory.
What can I say? What mandatory?
Mandatory.
All right. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Last one. Quite my name, last one. What is that man? Penny or many won't?
Mr. Mapping.
Okay.
Apparatus?
Can I say?
Apparatus.
I say apparatus. Because you say like
what can I say?
Apparatus.
Apparatus, okay.
Apparatus.
Okay.
Apparatus.
Oh, no.
What's that?
Toyota.
Effrontery. How do you read it?
What the effrontery?
I brought me Mrs. Tabanason. Okay. What about this word? What's the car?
Toyota.
What?
Toyota.
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 Toyota. Now we consider this is water. How do you say it? Water.
How'd you word it, man? Is that what is that? Effrontery. You just someone money, sir. But yeah, you name I can't tell no. You name I can't tell no. Common aluminium.
Can you say aluminium?
Aluminium.
Yeah.
Okay. Aluminium.
It was spelling man. I call it differently.
Alumi.
How about this word?
But asparagus.
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 Now we you can Evans.
Evans.
What about this one?
Flower.
Flower, and then you have a pepe.
Flower.
Yeah, kind of flower.
Ghana flower.
Yeah, flower number.
Because can you say this one?
Very, very good one.
Altercal?
No, this is water.
I'm done with y'all, man. You ain't right.
This is water.
You guys ain't right.
What?
Precursor?
Oh yeah, it's close enough.
Precursor.
How about this way?
Alberta.
Alberta.
Precursor. When you say precursor,
Alberta.
Yeah.
there is no brothel for a yo.
Yeah, they will be say okay.
Oh, I feel why are you guys doing that?
Why? Knew that.
Sometimes if you put numbers in it instead of letters, I'll just get confused.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes, this one.
Education.
Education. Yeah, okay, education. Oh, me education. Economics. Me education.
What about this one? This one is a hard one.
Akira.
Accra.
Oh, there's another part too. I think it's
Accra.
All right.
What's our school or brain? You know, the black cry.
Last one. Last one.
principal.
Oh, and this one.
Principal.
Hey, I want to know this one.
Nicole. All right, I see.
No, in fact, let's get him with our whole words. If I hear about the I said, Nicole. The tutu. Yeah.
Wow. Or the abensu.
I said, Nicole.
You guys are terrible.
The tutu. Nicole says, na me hey. Gosu me born so as a capital guy says gosu na spelling this ano. Because say gawasu.
Girl now. She's more American because we saw not cartoons of UK cartoons in of course an accent British accent.
Oh, British accent. Oh, okay.
You know, where can go out me born year part then I born. From the car.
Yeah, no, I'm from the chair. Young from the big car. It's British for trying to colonize Nigeria.
So,
you're British for Nigeria. West.
I will say Nkaka versus Nkoko. Oh, wow. Tanji, no idea. Nkaka crowd, Nikoko. Anyway, I better Nkaka. No, but for real, I can't be as all can end. Yeah, dear, teachers, you know, teachers now, why?
Yeah, the accent for home cry.
After you do as you, we speak with British accent.
Yeah, like you say, a chair in front of the phone first and so on. In Kabuni Pali, the can job of chair. Everybody say, I'm a full buy. All of this are responsibility in your mouth to get here.
In fact, I think going forward, you know, every Friday we use 10 minutes to increase because say all these years. I'm a lady a friend saying Canadian for ex-wife. About how 1 year I've been your accent. That's a crime. What's Hannah still our car is going as the yard. Then we need to work on. What's the can cocoa yeah. We need to do something about it. It's about time we improved.
I think it's a circle now. See it.
Yes, say I don't want to yeah. No, see about football there. About football they are okay with us.
Like Catafora.
Akata phone no we union ko be ye ha. Ape was why basa.
Adi no munja kan wo.
Akata no.
Eku aka mi am share me no.
Ade see any a problem.
I problem
Oh, sir, I mean,
hey. We shall back to media, catch him say, I don't know. What's a par and because what is it?
No, Mwankasane, they have a whole different.
More, they are catch room.
Yeah.
I could be I've never been a Nikuna Jano, I catch it enough.
Aye.
And Mama, it's a problem. If next week, you know, every Friday, every put man have a man, a kaka. And then we used to see ourselves. I say, of a catapult, that's why I did dreadlocks.
But you don't know why. Yeah.
So I can't say,
and you're friendly to be.
And Kwame baby,
you see, you'll be a dread too.
Kwame
apart from Kwame, most people are doing dreads.
Yeah, any problem.
I don't know a problem. Say fatay no problem.
Yeah, that is let's just leave that one alone because I was about to comment.
That's the problem. The problem is that
I was about to comment and I'll go.
I think we should go with that.
Just so you know, we are all capable of doing it, but emphasize. Yeah. Okay. Let's kick it off with a very sad story. And yet controversial. There are so many branches to this story. Why and Kevin sorry, I did with Nipa Bear tennis and brain. But I put your send you and I apologize so okay, also catch me answer. And I'm saying, don't worry, there's 8 people ahead of you. And say no, don't worry, I'll try and see, say, make me out block it. I mean, it's already out there, but maybe I may try fast forward this part. No, na yen hold akrano kaka. Come na ye mommy, but na it's a basuki to so it will be hard to know. But when so Mumu do na ashe video we. Yes, I am na for the American wasem.
Movie I miss you too. Hey, can I say? Movie I miss you too. Can I say? Boko. Mama Kwaba. Me and my friend mo. Me a herbalist. I'm a baby draw here. Papa we. If I breach Ghana. And no, she no man kuyi mano. But we mat 12. Into the mat 12 no one. Or person me kumutu na MBS kedro mano. Me a military man. I'm a disciplined man. I mean, tia anya bone. And I want to prove to the whole world. Any more much my mind tell me say, traditional herbalist, and you boni for, and you do for you, Kuminipa, send you more Nigeria from Ghana film. This man is a bad man. You need to know Krumani. Akolano, the best you can find in schedule, Akolano.
Okay, oh,
that brought
Obio me first for the woman.
Raise your head. Raise your head.
Money in the bag, not the bag of the Bajis can money back in the police phone.
Raise your head.
So Ukraine same bag so. I just say wa boa ne ho. Another is no moyeno kwame wokwaje odi no wokwa omu discard mo right there and I say later na buy because
where instant money so the bag be no why be at to be ba fan later na ayema ano we
na because yes we wi a wokwa after a while na start to bank kaka
yeah we say oh just bag no ho we ban we are agrada style ni bi we near the obaba let's can ayema e wo bag na no apiga ko.
Oh, okay. Kwamu de sana we no.
The scan the back one the okojo wo wa betu fi.
Na masifini.
Akauna wadani baby sister.
Kamera misho sister mai.
Oh, sister mai. Hey. So igua we take care una oye about the
Acho asem mu anya very sharp me feel na. That's how be say be day na.
Yeah. We do yeah.
I don't even know what to even say. See, I mean, my concern, even though the man was trying to do the right thing, but I felt say breaking the news to the child like that wasn't right, and showing her face in the video wasn't right. She's going to be scarred for life. And imagine how Nenima Babe that's on baby oko school, any baby you are going to say you'll be a hono. You can imagine the stigma she's going to face after the fact. I feel say that wasn't right at all. What I mean, he could have done what he did without showing Akwalani face or breaking the news to Akwalani like that. Now, Papa no me pese me who say the man in the doors money too much until I went to be sure more na say. I mean, what is it? What mean tia say I mean dream one tia say because wow we funu ba wono say medine kwa bi kokuni na kwa schedule. How does that even make sense? It doesn't make sense to me one bit. I mean you say any we are we are not living in a normal world. We're not. Everything is just something different. Na papa na muna no for say or what we see now. It means to say he does something more than what he claims that he's doing because and yes, the guy wouldn't go there and go say so. I'm sure it's something that he does. He does it for somebody. How did the guy get to know about or no in the first place? How did he get to know? Say the guy can do money rituals for him. I think that there is more to the story than we're seeing. Instead, but I think say there is more to the story than we're seeing on social media. So, but I'm like, I'm so sad. It's not even funny. With the face, my concern is Aqualano. How she's going to move on after the day the incident happened, how she's going to live a normal life is what my concern is about. I don't think her life is going to be the same at all. Even if she has the courage to live a normal life, trust me, the community where she lives in or the school that she goes to, they're not going to make her life easy like that at all. Debbie. But the man will see.
Okay. Dr. Pope.
Me more nti menka ne ntem eje waka me point no bi ye meka nyina ne se wo wiase ma ma woni so de wo we mu nyina ye as a result of competition a ye ne ye ho ekọ wa brabo we ye hu ka we ye hu bi dan we ye hu bi abrabo we na ye pre no nyame adom wa 12 wo abrochire anya hwe kura se US na wo ana UK na wo $500 £500 depending on kwaranum age no obetumi ahwe mo nkakra tu kire se uti baby awo no ntumi nya adwuma nya ebi kura 500 or 1000 whatever currency equivalent it is and I'm glad say police for abam yesra mo so mbe o modwuma but hwe yie me nyina kakra wo no ma woni so then bon homodin odi eketua no ho mfa so beba because ukwaji sika no wan kwaji sika no obedi hia ti kakra me waka no so no ana no so be can be
okay Capito.
Me, I know, and me and me who story no cry actually because now me I mean until say me who I'm for post to Facebook na later maybe who video no na me only yeah na me wo mu aye you know the process bibia efa so it happen here. It looks like story no ask your team finfi so we will have to do the additions and subtractions ourselves, and then whatever makes it makes sense to us now. Now you're keeping it. That is how say idea and until say police for now Monday my further investigations. The communication I started the way in boga no fast papa now also a herbalist no and come where I call so and all that and the intentions are not papa war and all that no I think say a bit too early to conclude. Now my dear back and I make papa is so a herbalist. So in my you can say geographic and telemantic studies no I know and I understand say herbalists for there are people who use herbs to heal and
No.
yeah so they deal directly in herbs.
Cure diseases.
Yes,
No cure.
so then I watched the video again and I'm sure video no we had herbalist ne dem ho na snap ne enema egugu dem ho no. And then I was asking myself, is he a herbalist or a
fetish priest?
Herbalist Pro Max and I say fetish priest. What do you say? So
the same organizations.
The same organization.
The same organization.
Sorry.
Two different organizations. Totally two different organizations. Kwaku Bonsam, Kwaku Bonsam, a lie be na way namu. Kwaku Bonsam or comfort or a fetish priest. What you say? But we're also a herbalist. Or no, or Titin Haman no the
perform Dunsini.
A Dusi for good. It's who a Dusi I say. Who was animal we good them snap ne Jane ne ideas as I hear Kunyata says, oh yeah, yeah, na me dream one me a honor and my dream yeah me na kakra. By the end of the day, what is a story in yam pan I say yam pan. The most important thing is that the girl is safe. Now, interestingly, police if want to say Omo Akrano police station where they are trying to reconnect Akrano with Nemame and the rest of the family. Na ne papa no so Omo is in police custody. Now, I know say Ghana mramuno sikadroni ade na nhyeda nye ade a illegal ana
I
mean,
yeah.
You know, it's a matter of proving, you know, somebody's word against another person's word. That's how I see it. Unless the fetish priest, I mean, the herbalist Pro Max, no, everything you prove with audio be a say, oh, you know, now I say intent to kill, and that's just charge BBS, but the charge of Obi Kwadisika do there, I don't think say no befa. But intentions now what say Obi Kun you know, in terms to any medalness are there, and ni proving there den kakra. And on a beer, so akwa lawyer papa, a bit me ama some na akwa for this case. But I am just hoping, say, promise a year ye in terms of getting the facts and not necessarily, you know, going haywire.
One Pro Max.
Conform herbalist mine.
Herbalist mine. Oh.
Say the name no one and just a herbalist keke.
So I'm regular herbalist.
The advanced herbalist. The diplomas are kind of. you know, say oh yeah, you money ye a find a ways wait me a check one a chicken and sakra and no better. But the mere fact to say papa and neba about fear no one. I don't think say enough to conclude at this point. Say, oh, or then the Bible fear, none about in living room now about one chain. Maybe I'll say, or you're not Sunday way. You know, they can say anything just to prove the case, near foolish case. May and no major concern and never dream how they are going to be able to get facts with me their opinion on it down. In Yanesa, a bebo, by Yanesa, good lawyer, he will work and a foolish case. And then I made a major. But a crime and Casancasa, I am hoping, say, Omomano, like a psychological ikakra Ghana na ga emu asem na ka police ni nka sesa mo akwa no kwa ne point inside wo say one akra ne kokasa ukoya wo papa wo na ba be ka asa uche nka wo say na be feel say o papa de o ba asa mi nku na like really after kitu I kasa asa ebishia asa mo say ache na ayede. It's not nice. I think so.
And did you see the reaction on her face when she was told that?
I was surprised. She didn't know what was going on. Oh, I who background I am shitness and nice. I think that on one and never die we dream who said the way no more of and now police also quack chubia was if you don't sit down I'll shoot you. Well we shoot to why are they?
It wasn't the policeman that said that. It was the herbalist mind.
Was the herbalist mind now?
Herbalist mind. Yeah, herbalist mind.
Yeah, two no. Obi o mo mukuta two na ba. Police ni na wo. Police ni ba ko pe na ba fi wana.
Yeah.
No.
No, there might be other uniformed.
Herbalist ni be any mo call if you na or call them or watch them mo.
Herbalist we dey share video ni. Herbalist dey create you no kacha. So guys so on ex-military. So my question was even going to be like
but actually herbalist no kuta tu.
Okay, tie.
Ni tu no.
Oh, beba, tie.
Movie a make you too. Hey, can I say? Movie per make you too. Can I say boko? Mama kwaba. Me ana me frɛ mo.
The same person.
Me herbalist. Am me bibi draw yi ha. Papa we if I butcher bagana. And no se no man ku yi ma no. Ba o ma 12. Enti ni ma 12 no won. O pese me kumutu na me eske draw ma no. Me a military man. I'm a disciplined man. Me ntia anya bone. And I want to prove to the whole world. Any moment my mind tell me say, traditional herbalist, any nipa boni for, any we do for you, nkunkum nipa. Send you more Nigeria film, ni Ghana film. This one is a bad man.
Herbalist no. The must say me cry no. Woman nasam nasaye yine say. I am thinking say he has a bad name in his community. It's he wants to redeem himself. And it is also possible. So my way a scapegoat just for his personal vendetta
interest
and then personal interest be or war in the society. Said me wait me gaining the trust of microphone or because say what in the human I be a name or I'm off one nam wa depending on the drew her or yes I knew her saka off when like people will talk it or better answer will be and then try to find a way to enterprise the whole agenda about himself.
To do what now?
Enterprise.
Like
say
so maybe a store. Okay.
Enterprise. Oh my God.
And see, that is how come I think say Aquano or place are tactics. Until if the police for no yeah, because we was a police for more born abaso, I say why are dear power for being a good citizen, yeah, dear. And
that's a lie.
Yeah, I was a vice president of Freno. Say
no for money cash.
Only 20,000 kakra, but I kid ya ko. No, that one is no the for babe or papa in the society. And then later obey you so know as more advert because we also all the radio stations will call this man. I feel about ne I bet you say, oh, me one no. Then people will believe him so in the papa. And then Oma for to work on her, and then he's going to cash in on people. It's a story now. I think that we should just find
a commercial no more.
It is a very commercial propaganda no more. And I think that the people and the media should be careful how they go about this, because he said they got a media team. Miss watching our story, you bet him something now watching. Whether it is some fan
you will not hear his side of story. You need to that baby.
Oh, we be story the same way we sure so them
to favor him.
Say be a church na say Obi frame. Hello, me Obi. Hello.
Where your Agrada next to? I think this guy is Agrada next.
Idika me for konya we.
Na minchia.
Was try ekosi say na bitie no dey man fast. If you know we bitie man then I feel kwasa. Some kwana be kako. Free. Sa no about Captain Smart. Ochina me see the whole radio station be chini na so.
Oh, chan Kofi.
Obe one when your manager.
BTV so be so sane na ma ko.
Try question. No be sharp.
Ako twitwa ne dem ho.
Obano. Oya rasta na so onye rasta. Kofi TV already. Mebra. Shout out to Katu.
I think I was saying, I issue will take a second look at it and then find a way to do it, because see our police for any carbon abaso or China vice president friend or call radio stations there. The credibility now, Number one, the same thing. In our credibility, no, enough your German political. At the end of the day, who they see. So we should be careful how we treat this topic. I think say better.
Now, post a beer me who we say we open this shrine in the name of Jesus Christ.
No. Gideon, I saw I can want to ask you. It is not say Papa na action and advert ama a herbalist. No, that's all I'm saying. I'm saying
Gideon
yeah. Now the thing is that Capito. You see, I think Ghana Nankasa Sokra, ye kahu ya glorified near maybe Ubeko Ghana. No, the last time I went to Ghana, which was a couple of years ago, Ubeko billboard near this one now comfort. What's it day?
And they say the assistant, and so quite actually, you know, never assistant, but
billboard near the now a comfort any sign is you wanna a comfort commercial. Like who does that?
Come out 2011.
And I don't buy the changing now.
We don't know milk cry. We so quiet. Milk time
I went to Ghana 2018. Okay, so 2018.
Oko Ghana shopper doesn't count. Have to be in Accra.
Kotoka to start with.
So my herbalist ain't taking advantage of the situation and use it for his own personal idea, and that is where I'm drawing people's attention to. Yes, sir. Akwana air advert and to give you one to myself. That is what I wanted to say. It's not any old wide real. I just say.
Yes, AJ call Ghana. I will see a Juma still. Yeah. Okay, Kwame Rome, we are not Gideon, so difference.
Is Gideon going gray?
Stop playing, yo.
Anyway.
Stop playing. AJ, stop playing.
Yo, geez, man. You going gray?
Hey, bro.
Huh?
I'm just away from easy.
Maybe Danny Piquet cry.
I'm going to watch your show.
Kwame, sorry, Pacho. Let's go.
You're going to go Nuna on them.
I'm going to go Piquet on you right now.
Okay, Kwame, your questions. Whilst
You
we are
think we
still
care?
Kwame.
Go. We will meet you. Nonsense.
Anyway, anyway, minute capital. I dream. Oh, baby, be said. It felt to me that guilty or not guilty, the guy was set up. That's how it felt to me. Herbal is not something could be true. And if it's true, we thank God to say, I can't conphobia, I can't even say herbal or confo. I can't know conphobia and conho, but him. Now, with my savior crown, if that story is true. But then, I feel sad. Help, sa or confo no. But this man, oh yeah.
Pro Max, Pro Max.
Pro Max, yeah. As I'm for you, I got that kind of people, yeah. Now, I'm sure, say, was I boga now? Also, almost so. We bra, me we am no akofaba, no entimi anye. For we bra, why so could do baby a wapim say. There is nowhere near boga na hwehwe no betima ya man. It is sad there. Obi planning no. See connection. That could be one side of the story. Because the way I see it, the Bogano couldn't get one word in.
No.
And it's one court.
Yeah.
For all you know, what's the Brazilian so maybe back school so brother and check. I don't know the back. Now why not? You could come nipa and then go to the living room. Or residential area.
Anyway, shine on but when I get very nice.
Eh? I don't want to go coffee to move in Ibiana. Bush be na yes,
Abraham Kreko, I cook
Isaac. Never before not in a fray.
Yeah, or no Kokunamanya Mepodo.
Shut up, not leave room, Kwame Jai.
I don't want to.
Now, until my tent in a living room.
Anyway, all
that I'm saying is that we should give this story, except police for so, a very circumspect. Now they should be very open-minded as far as this case is concerned. No more turning, every stone should not be left unturned. Now you asempa was because I think say you didn't buboga no for cry and send a kiss in the Baba Vesta. So I say there's a likelihood say no conformity cannot correct. And if that is so, Krana, I think that our comfort has more to do than we think. So, make sure say.
So, Kwame, Mami Bisa say, Yako Gideons. Do you think, sir, that Okonfo had it all figured out before this thing happened, or he's just being smart enough to take advantage of the situation?
I think Okonfo had this all planned out.
Yeah, and he has spoken to the police before.
He has had it all planned out. And now maybe sure say either we're making gentleman so many promises. What do you he knows to say some magic no person what kind of promise of for a minute. Decided when me actually not to know Africa. That's how I think. But you know, it could be right. You could the story as is going around could be right. And if it's right, I mean kudos to the Congo, but then I'm more inclined to the second part of Capito's delivery. Say, upon Saturday is just to promote on.
So, okay, Gideon Bremo, because as some of can watch my a question via. No, just to add up to what you said, you know. Gideon, maybe Gideon is also going to say the same thing. So they're my man in the answer.
You know, good evening to everybody. AJ, what's up? A friend saying,
Sub.
Capito ejije for kakra. Chese. Data capito ejije for kakra na chese. What change? What? I mean, person guys what change my dream, but what influence me and can I remember kind of why yeah, what my some adjustments be some introspects be may. Okay, I didn't think guy in corner yeah the yeah channel.
Hey, why Bogan?
Bogan, I didn't think Bogan in corner yeah channel. Because Bogano, so Bogano fa you say a herbalist now beside Bogano so fan Bambra and Kabogan in the Banabeko on his own.
Anytime I say I'm glad I didn't ask that question because that was where I was going.
Because
to buttress Kwame's point.
In order for the bugger to bring his child, the herbalists have to ask for the bugger to bring his child.
Yeah, God did the same thing with Abraham. Yeah.
So the thing is, say, I set up and I said no. It's so.
But Gideon,
I don't know.
What's here now? I say.
Let's not be into no.
I'm sorry. What's here? Na
herbalist.
Herbalist mine. I say the guy came to him, telling him, say, "Oh, basically, na nimba 12 into or the 2, but man, and that statement."
Good. Mamuzo said, "What make it point to go on?" Mamuzo said, "Point in the say, is this the first time a bug and an echo on or this straight up? Ni money cohort the first time, and now say what cohort that and your man a quantitation on the mamra." That's a very good question to ask.
And there's one part that maybe has been omitted.
Yeah, maybe Boganac to say a herbalist be was our neighborhood on more year and that's all year and normal. And or decided to say on one can say cohort now or the bear call crime and I there I could chasso. No, I am for the first time Mokushia a herbalist no. And then the other story is that he went to the herbalist before and the herbalist says, "Hey, Upis Canada, Foul Babra." It is a science and a tibia. Next chance of finding Mabra, then the herbalist needs to be also your friends arrested.
So could it also be said, or more than likely the herbalist might have requested for the child, but could it also be said he did that just to see how far the man can go?
But so that no, but see, you can't do that because you are in a business, who a business, Sanyo Mano. Okay, me personally, from any who be that there, but your TB say your 3 day and you pack your sacrifice for money until you are in that business. So when you tell somebody to go do that now, they will do it because that's what they're looking for. They're looking for money, and you told them said bring your child for money, and she brought the child for money. So that means to say
because it's all they say. Bogana Becca say. Oh, Pacho, me piska me the new bro. There has to be some conversation before.
Yeah,
there must have been some conversation about instruction back. So on you say, I think you are right. There must have been something before. Now, and me person me dream who say whatever it is that happened before, no. Was it a setup? Was the herbalist trying to set the guy up for him to have given him instructions? Say on Fankwara and now say
of evidence. I mean, actually red-handed.
But you also asked a good question. Say, why is it that the bugger selected that herbalist? Exactly. Was he referred by why Biamanada? And I say why did he choose him? Even if he the bugger decided to bring Nembakra, how did he know say Papa we do obeje nkwara nti mami for me mami nunko.
And I win him. Let me say something. Ghana police are very unprofessional. Very unprofessional. Mission they look come across and I go back to where saying no. What to me, man, say you're fraud for a crime scene, and I say you're fraud for a crime, man. The minute you get there, you've been told about the crime, you have to take over. And ma, papa didn't do when you and court. No, papa no could boost our questions. No, you can't check Kolani say. Oh, papa, baby, kum. How dare you? How do you do that? How?
Because I'm going to say, Papa, them, why you didn't even search the area to see what goes on there.
It's you no cry. Is it license? Ghana, are you allowed to use that? And I think Ghana you can use. It's true. Ghana you're allowed to use that kind of pistol now. But
maybe my mentality is too American. No, one of the long ones need be no.
And your pistol.
I think I'm too Americanized. I have to take it in the way of Ghana. It's maybe I'm going too far. Say I have to be on that level of Ghanaian laws, and maybe I'm going too far. But there's no way that guy should have confronted the girl. Catch her and say, "Oh, papa, baby." No matter how forget no, I'd not go for him without removing the father out of there before even bringing the girl. No, but who said the name of Pasha handcuffs? I mean, Charlie, the torment on the girl's brain, Charlie, is going to be too much for her. The girl was so innocent. Charlie, not me, but be so man.
Very beautiful girl.
Very beautiful girl. I go find her from school. And I said, "No, this is a question I have for everybody. I want everybody to think about it. This question might be a little sensitive. I don't even know if I should ask this question, but I will ask the question. Sad way, Sad scenario. If I be true, let's take everything is true. And this sad shooting that happened with school more America, which was more wicked. And Obia only on Kolan wako fa etu no kukum kola. And that's Obio yo mo jana okukuno, which was more senseless. Again, wicked. Because Africa, yes, you're the no. See, because of wickedness, yes, you're the endness, ritual, mabodia, sume, we believe in that. And that's what I could be only move like for to no go for a grocery store and a movie theater, which was more senseless. I know both of them are senseless. But then,
well, so in terms of casualty, the number of casualties that might occur or that could potentially occur, I will go with the Obronina because Papa we kwata we kun too.
That's one person. That's one family. What about the next family? What about the next family?
No, couldn't
no, make a herbalist now. That's a conform. No, any person no.
Oh, so wait, are you comparing who and who are you comparing?
No,
the man that brought his daughter or
compare generally, say the number of ritual murders as compared to the number of mass shooting.
Or even the way it's done. The way it's
in terms of casualties, no. Or can in Abumwa. The officer trying to say it could be more than what does it?
Well, maybe the end say it could be more crampona for let's say to get 14 people. Yeah, first say every year crowd two you're talking about 7 years. As a when you
have you or in general?
In general, my specific. Think about this. Sa herbalist, no, you're for the same wicked conform now, wicked whatever. Papa will bug away by no. I'll bear any dear no. I did chin because Sebi so the need the and that's the same day crying with my business bear transactions bear 5. I want to call nipa bear 5 or 6 or hono. I saw that the action. Obi fu for so beba. Obi fu for so beba. I mean, it's just, but we don't hear so much about our no, because it's not televised, it's not broadcast, it's not in the news.
Because endorse sir.
Yeah. And also sign I say comment.
Endorse sir. It doesn't happen that. Yeah. Nipa be braining say. It will shock you the amount of Ghanaians that believe that Sasikadrone in you. There's nothing like Sasikadrone. So I could show you. And I be brave. So I never brave. A cabin on my no sono. Fana and Yeska. But 90% didn't get any money from it.
But for the fact to say Azano say and go phone conquer try.
So once a while, I know some people try. I mean, it's not as if so omunye owudie de ekoso. Obi kura timi kunipa for nothing. It's in me sure say ekoso, but it's not pandemic.
Sure, okay, Kaswa boys
or like endemic, right? Endemic.
Okay, Kaswa boys from Kuku, madam, for you know.
Yep.
Now imagine how many times has that conforno of Kaswa Mufa Akolane Mrano? How many times has he done that? And why was he never picked up? Sa conforno and Okache and Kola small boys from madam from Mrano. I have Sa conforno and Cochino. So imagine how many times that's Sa conforno. I know.
Oh yeah.
But I
understand where you're coming from. I understand where you're coming from, but enya abdia I say Krumha so-called serial killers. But it's not a popular thing. And this is a mass shooting. Every day, yes, so I say, but I'm not denying the fact saying because it's saying I say, and almost every 5 years it should be. So it's something that's happening. I understand that, but I think my advice to every person who gets to watch this video, say kayetmikum nipa jiska kadewia akufa do ho ache ni okumu.
Chale, you want to retract? You want to recuse yourself from this? That's a papa.
That's a me. It's a better who they make it.
God came back over the goods.
Come, Captain Smart, who will teach you to come back at them children.
Okay, come here, that's it.
Got you by me, and or the other go together. That's a problem. And Yaduma.
Come here, that's it.
Sri Lanka, and Oma Bobo Siama Kruna Gunu. So I think I see Sri Lanka. Oma Bobo Siama. As I said, me free Ghana about many Malaysian diplomats with a TTV. Plane Muba. Was it that week, Sri Lanka for no people on the street are but I represent our palace. I could bomb president naked. Oma Bobo Siama Krona is a good like and you crop you. It's in Ghana president to a panel to 40.
Yeah, that's it. On that Sri Lanka note.
No, but on the serious note, Charlie, this is in all ways.
I was joking.
It's sad. It's very, very sad what has transpired, whether for promotion or not promotion or whatever. I believe it's real. I believe it's real. But I think the herbalist needs to be also picked up because he gave the instructions. He gave the instructions. He needs to be picked up. He needs to be picked up.
Okay.
It's the American say,
what done?
What done?
But
So
Charlie,
we move on now.
on a serious, I mean, either way, the bottom line is this is a sad story. Now, so conform, you have a list man, no, or take advantage, they promoting the business. So, because he made a specific statement, say, and your money no motisa. Until when
the opposite in the area for so it means that
someone to be born in one and you know, correct.
Oh, bad publicity, no, the way it's in him.
Yeah, it's in
And I'm on for start to be said now. Once in the way be said, Kenya.
What's up, Fiona?
It's that's the problem.
But
either way,
you know what?
It's
you
in
know
the
what?
bad taste.
You know what? The way that
I did a movie on right now. Nipa basa.
Wait a minute. So last point. The way a herbalist in this able to catch a police phone and say, a friend is saying, or can I say no? It could also mean so on the crash shocking. They said, I constantly in the banner by you.
Possibly.
That means he didn't know so in the banner is so bad.
Possibly. It could be part of the it's or cannot order in the banana. Then when you be agent as well, say, oh, okay, the background as evidence, a chance and part. He wanted to do it, but I'm just hoping, say, good information as to the conversations on your or recording be and I say like a lot of near my be a bit me supporting police in court. Otherwise, Ghana police in there. Oh, you ever more court?
We only US bugger, we're UK bugger.
Yeah, I doubt it. I'm returning this. Like, let's look at the other side of the whole story. I'm returning this.
So the business. So and the business.
We are seeing Papa. We are seeing now. I go Ghana pa. No, I say $10 a year kitty. I say $10, $1,000 a year kitty. Now the action are son. Give you a banner. I saw Bettina Kuchanity.
Now, what's this money?
Oh,
no, okay.
I know to be
and you're the
Emma.
Give your man.
I'm gonna come.
Charlie, it's a sad.
I mean, the way
it's a very
sad.
Jeez. There's so many wrong things in the whole video. Like so many wrong things on everybody. From the police to the cameraman to the spectators to the blogger himself to the herbalist man.
Video banner. Video banner involving Ghana police are almost said maybe you're wrong.
True that.
Ghana police don't suspect. Omo prime suspect here human shield. So I'm going to shoot number one witness
I just know.
It's a sad. It's a very, very sad.
It's a very, very sad.
Yeah, it's a very, very sad. Okay. And see, we have more sad stories today. It is a Uncle Pizzy. Oh, no, Father Marcus for him. And I'm sending a link,
Patapaa soldiers.
Omuja line. I'm going to tell Omuja line. And it is almost a line view. So Uncle Pizzy, Eddie Akoto, the page said, this is why I don't talk to my wife who say, nah, yeah, hear why I say that is why I didn't hear. Oh, but before then, like not too long ago, stories are starting to say Patapaa issues so Emma Patapaa papa about confirm. He said there's nothing going on, nothing bad going on. And then another time, so is it yeah, or Papa na say I say yeah, basa. Now, so this video dropped, and a Patapaa jai.
Sick. Press play.
I was if you share Patapaa Patapaa wife, colon. I did a mistake. I'm not replying. She's not replying. You know, I'm trying to get you know, I'm going to check because my mother was fine. So I'm trying to get to say, hey, I'm going to call up as well. We should different dates because now we're free. Let me free Frankfurt, Akko, Hamburg, Friday, June 3. I'm ticket so that date was there Friday now. Then I'm reading the weekend, man. Check the date now. I'm going to try. And the boy maybe factory me check in that ticket. Let me try and say, hey, 3rd June tickets.
Papa, you for the
time I give like let me free Frankfurt.
Oh, kind of story.
26.
That's all kind of whole story.
12 something. That's like 2
But anytime matter quality.
So I don't want to change my mind unless I buy the ticket. And the new ticket I bought just one with me any ice. And like fast train, which is like just an hour from Frankfurt to Cologne. Now, my dear sister with a new ticket, new changes now. My sister is not replying. So she's still using the old ticket now from 9:30 to 12:30. Hours now. Because we do in the next season about 97, maybe 10:30. So we do the next 33 minutes. She doesn't reply me. So I don't know what I'll do if I get there because I know this is a draw 12:30, this is a draw 10:30, which is like 2 hours earlier. Jerry, let's go.
Come down Methodist platform 12. You can catch a delayed ICE 820 in direction S and via the Sudan Diaspora Glory Park.
Yo, so some good news for me. He said our friend. It is 10:12. Like how many minutes? 80 minutes. 80 minutes was a draw. And I say we drew first stop now. I went to us. There's no meeting with me to us to last stop. Yeah. My friend is here saying so. Yeah. I'll let you know what happens. You know. Okay. It's a day just a dodge.
I am very sick.
Joe, see who I got here, you know? See who I got here, you know?
I'm here with my brother.
Yeah, we are in Cologne, you know. I just
Yeah,
came out.
in Germany,
Yeah, in Germany.
finally,
Yeah. So yeah, sure. Actually,
I'm happy to see you in
I'm
Germany.
happy to see you too. Yeah. I looking nice.
Thank you, you too.
Yeah, thank you.
Fresh like always.
Yeah. Yeah. Germany is, I mean, it's nice.
Are you sure?
Germany is nice. Yeah. Germany is nice.
Then you are no longer enough here.
Oh no, it's nice. I've been to other places, and I tell people that Germany is a very nice place.
Hopefully you will move to Germany soon, eh?
I know.
Why?
I love Ghana.
You have to be close to me.
How?
We are now family.
Yeah. Baba, I'll come here often.
Okay.
Hey, oh, Nkolai wa han come bo we my. Pijot and a Peugeot.
Try French. It's a Peugeot.
Yeah.
Peugeot.
And you're broke.
Capito, no.
Very undercover, eh?
Yeah.
Very quiet while I was
It's time to go for lunch.
Yes.
What are we going to eat?
I will bring a little Ghana to Germany. Yeah? We will eat light soup with fufu.
Chap?
With a chilled Coke.
Wow. It's not going to be easy here.
Yeah.
Anything you want, cause I am Paris. I do one for you, and I want them to know you are Zion, you are Zion Paris.
Yeah,
you are Zion, Zion Paris. Zion, you be the Zion. From London to Ghana, you be the diamond. The whole wide world know you're the champion. Champion, you got the title. If you know that, then the music industry go flow. What's up, baby? Zion, bro. Now the whole wide world, everybody knows who you are, bro. Who you are, bro. Blogging, who blogger, blogging. Who you shatter, Zion. Who you fighter, you be the game changer. You are Zion, Felice.
So you've given almost like an ah. Where are we now?
An ah. What is ah?
Just for fufu.
Just for fufu and light soup.
Just for fufu.
If the food is not nice.
We do another interview.
Yes, we do
An
another
ah.
Them.
Exactly.
So the food better be nice.
Really? Yeah. Otherwise, another interview with Zion Felix.
Yeah.
Then I will tell my mind. Yeah. No, I'm sure it's gonna be nice.
It's gonna be nice. Yeah. I mean, it is a Ghanaian dish, and it is a Ghanaian doing it.
But yeah, let's see if it's gonna be nice like in Ghana. You know, there's a difference. The food in Ghana, even if it's the same, like the same soup or the same. Okay, the fufu is different because you guys pound it here. Yeah. Different, but the soup is still tastes different. I don't understand what it is. If it's, I don't know, juju, but it tastes really nice. Yeah.
So let's go and enjoy our food with Leah in Dortmund. From Cologne to Dortmund. Wow. What a drive it's been.
Blogging, who blogger, blogging. Who you shatter, Zion. Who you fighter, you be the game changer. You are Zion.
Hello, we are here in Dortmund. I'm with Zion Felix. We are here in a Ghanaian restaurant. We are about to eat fufu.
Into why the can say we?
Of course. You're Ghanaian, you know.
Why are you supposed to chop food?
Yes.
How?
But the mom always complains to, I don't know. I always she was telling me the same.
Hey. Wow, this is news to me. I don't chew it.
What?
You don't chew the fufu.
No, I swallow it.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Then that is a plan
I
for
should
you.
chew it.
People chew fufu. I mean, some people chew.
I
Not
know.
like Ghanaians.
No, I swallow it.
Wow, you have that one. By
Hey, no come to one easy. And I mean,
and no, never me back on.
That one.
I'm a special white person. Probably eating fufu, eh?
Hey.
Ah, when the phone area be
Red.
You won't take pepper?
Oh, it's too hot.
Hey, bro, more focus on more.
We are finished?
Done.
Belly full?
Yeah. Done.
Mommy, we are so here, German. The belly food, German, the pen a couple of food.
What happened?
It was about hitting my leg. Yeah.
It's raining. The weather is too bad.
Yeah. Oh. So we're done with lunch.
And now, dinner.
After that,
hey, no, donut. Okay.
How do you pronounce it?
Kern.
Corn. So no L.
Kern is with
corn, but the L doesn't come. Corn.
Kern, yes.
In Dortmund.
Yeah, in Dortmund.
Now, what
there's no Cologne. So it's not Cologne.
Sag, wir gehen jetzt nach Köln.
Huh?
Wir fahren jetzt nach Köln. Wir fahren jetzt nach Köln.
Wir fahren nach Köln. Wow, the language. Wir fahren nach Köln.
It means we are now driving to Cologne.
Yes, you know, I was about translating it. I know, you know.
So when you are speaking a Dutch in the name, but what can bro for the hour?
Isn't good. It's too long.
It's too long, it's okay, don't worry.
No, but word better
Because on say okay.
Wir haben
Okay, a German or can corn. But all kind of brofono or can say now we are driving to Cologne. But all kind of German or kind of corn.
No, I'm saying Zion they El Nibem, but I don't find Zion they make mistake with the El Nibai.
But any kind of brofono, what do you say? Has say all kind of brofono.
If you come as Zion, no, Matthias, yes, I see your kind of son. That's a color.
Just like
and yet,
okay. Wir haben
bro. First of all, and the worker said, bro, it's a name. It's like to change it to the bro for no doesn't mean other.
Na me enya dan ka be de Cologne na misminim.
So why say Cologne they say
but who drink Cologne to say a year Cologne na.
No, Cologne as in is a place in Germany, like a city.
Now, over way.
I just had a spelling. No.
That be a corn.
Get it, corn.
Koln. In your Cologne.
Oh, sir.
The
same. So there's no place with an O in Germany.
The same graduation class.
No, me Jano. Well,
Zu Mittag. Zu Mittag.
Was it Zu Mittag?
Gegessen.
Yeah.
Wir haben zu Mittag gegessen.
Not zu Mittag. Wir haben zum Mittag.
Okay, zum Mittag.
With Patapaa because
Wir haben
gegessen.
No, mir ist es Patapaa. Onye ni sei.
Und jetzt fahren wir zurück nach Köln. Yeah, we had lunch and now we are going back to Cologne.
Oh, Köln.
That one's
you heard her.
No problem.
We had lunch, but now we are going back to Cologne.
That's true. So we are going back to corn. It's not Cologne. Those of you keep pronouncing Cologne. It's not Cologne. It's corn. You know, we don't pronounce it L. We're going back to corn. That's where she is. I'm in Frankfurt, so I have to go back to Frankfurt.
Okay. Now, I come out this arrow, and
easy.
I could easy say share.
Easy.
But one when you say Patapaa, the way to be a strong in see.
Is fucking boy. Why am I
want to apologize in advance.
Zanofel is fucking boy. Why am I frame now? Whoop so pachawa. Quatia, me fair Patapaa. Casabiano and America. Abua and Kawasia way, no. Nkwasiadna ofa pre na kwa ojemi no. Na kame wo frame na nka wona make sana nka me fa Bible. Na me preach John 3:16. Don't Jimmy say judge B na no wife ayi problem. Na nka judge ni kodwuma wotu wa fa na chi say wona na wife kodum komba aba wa wale say kwasia Jimmy boy. Hi, what are you saying? So we so mineti no akọ no wife akọ anything wo frame. Wouldn't pay for our frame me am fa call because I wale say me court say fucking gang kotia me frɛ Patapaa asɛm bi ɔkeka kyɛ me na ka Jimmy di na wo Jimmy na wo kɔ na wo tu afrɛ ma ne de wo afrɛ na wo kɔ kɔ wo kɔ yɛ wo kɔ sa ne wie no na ka afrɛ me wa Captain Smart mu nia wo yɛ bloggers wo sɛ captain wa kɔ bi no wife wo na kwa kɔ di nkɔmbɔ ma problem aba mo kɔ siesie dabi onim law into captain ɔyɛ ade a wo yɛ blogger for maintain mine sɛ ne o mine bɔkɔ top baby a road na de wo yɛ Jimmy stupid guy fucking boy kotia Patapaa me friend asem yo keka na ka Jimmy na okodi me no me friend say ye ja wo so wudi won so why I full po me ya ifru amba wo say wo blog atum but what say ye ja ne de we smechi me ya ifru ba ho ayefru no ba bi wan ba bi but what say Patapaa we ja me wo Ghana we tuma friend say Patapaa say na ma say dabi homonizer we smechi me asem bi again me ko ade bi obe we jam Ghana went to my friends Patapaa say mati dabi homonizer we sinechi.
Capito Bacho, you have to explain that word. Why, Mr.
Okay.
Me I said be again be ko adi bi obe o. Abi homonizer we sinechi. Me I said be again be ko adi bi obe o. Wo na why am I den? Or kasa asem no. Wo na
Joe, see who I got here, you know? See who I got here, you know?
I'm here with my brother.
Yeah, we are in Cologne, you know. I just came out. Yeah, in Germany. Yeah. So
yeah, homonizer.
Adofo, Mokali Baku Penny. Life in Ghana TV.
Yes.
It's all life in Ghana TV.
Madam, yeah, bro.
Patapaa cousin Abano. Patapaa cousin is here to set the record straight. But before then, Capito, homonizer near then.
Okay, sir. Nipa ewo Latin we find Homo sapien.
Homo sapien, okay.
It's you can say homonizer. I say who's a homo no for Nipa in general, but homonizer.
Capital Jangwazam.
Homonizer, you'll be our open mapper.
There be a Latin, Bema, Nipa Bema, and you know, okay, homonizer, HS Nipa Bema, and a homoizer, HS Nipa Oba.
Now, in that context, no, you should know what you're saying.
Zion Pema.
Zion Bema.
I just Zion homonizer, no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just homonizer there, intelligence. Just say, Ugo Kushini. You know, what is a Zion Kushini? Be Johnny, you know, how no fetch this up with.
Oh, you see, actually.
And we move no patch.
Zion can
say. So we are coming. We.
Okay.
Zion say, anyway, boy, I'm going about team police. Let me qualify
the Papa, what only tweeting now about Obeka, but from a trend, who need you all?
My Patapaa there na Zion there no.
Patapaa there no.
Me careful.
But they were spelling be careful.
Ne ye responsible na me hwehwe. Ne ye so aba kebia che Ghana for pa. Okay. Hey. Oh yeah. Me say me who whilst we are talking. Dr. Marcus Akwaba. Na we dey wa ulin mu. What soldiers?
Yeah. Oh, I think it's at first let me say be in Jumbi or Debanayi, but say no now KM say maybe there's something going on between Onuna Obano and Ebia and Koye Samano. And you see, German Casano, Unim say, well, words in the Buma, Wotum de 3 words boom, ye one a word. To say airport, see what the air, aeroplane, Adinia, what the book Flugavin. And what the bomba to say how bound a train station. Ain't it what words in Wotum language, they were language into Wotum come 3 words boom. No, what actual one sentence, no, but my bear 1 word. It's a sentence. And a very interesting nation. However, religious hobby. Okay, now yeah, black now so better Germany. I'll bet you any pa. Back to Patapaa na no. Mimi who the reason why.
Oh yeah, nice. Nice it is.
Me who the reason why on wo Ghana na oba no wo ho. La me imagine say bi anka wo wari wi anka wo bo move na fi wa ko na me who the reason why. Or that's what Ghana no oba no ho da. I worry the me gidi says I worry na ya oben wukuna na oben wo yere ye especially when pa kono ye broni no na oso ye bibini no na how kakra obi a woni it was a difference cultural difference no play a role in all those things. So why am I are going to be inkusi? Inti ebeya nko onko back so paper bi or the better na onko back no nja so edu na otino na oh yes ya no ehu hia guy no call ho no I mean jin ni se bi oni ni koye bibi ana bibi sa just an interview what say bibi say koso na wa call. So if you don't trust your wife I mean then why are you married to her, you know? On trust na ehu hia so obe no instead of just disgracing her in public and you're fine so I'll cry to the uncle back no or ban and problem be anyway it's your one fan on current film so that's what I would say.
Okay. Equia, your take on Patapaa or Patches said Nawari Guina Nakesia no Ejina Zion Felix.
Zion Egunawari. Maybe I would like to know what Zion did that it's media Egunawari. Like Baku said, I feel say whatever it is, he needs to go work on his marriage. It's either he will move to Germany for some time and whatever it is, whatever issues they're having, they'll work it out and make sure say BBI okay now. And so when I say what Ghana because Ghana he's not making sense. He's not making sense one bit. On yes, bonyum papa bia bonyum bi etoni pasum kwasi anyum kwana we see ho nyum ana sin wabo say fush said yen. I just say minim the all patch no. Unyan kwasem na uncle if indeed he wants his marriage, uncle work on it because marriage relationship bibia problems there's always something that's happening. It's the work that you put into it that's what's gonna matter long if he wants his marriage he should stop blaming other people and go fix whatever issues that they're having and work on his marriage. Bottom line, man, don't blame somebody even if so is the work that you put into it. No, that is what is going to the end justify the means. So forget about Zion on also crisis on when you're broken heart as in your mummy they are on the rebound just go fix on your marriage and stop making stupid music. That's what I'll say.
Okay. Gideon.
Who's a shaking me to that, our friend?
So maybe I saw I don't see.
But the Papa age, it's show they do though. But first of all, and you say Patapaa as suspected says Zion, and then the wife knew BBO. Or say Zion can't consult Dino. Anything now on no Patapaa Ghana no. Was Zion one man interview about his marital problems now 2 coin. Echo all the way to Germany to go interview the girl. I brought no so Patapaa no Ghana. That's his main issue. He's not accusing Zion of any marital affairs with his wife or anything like that. And I'm going to tell you the soir.
Yeah, humanizer, ne?
Humanizer, they brought for a worker. It's that's all. But that's the main issue. Says Zion, a concerning.
But that's his job. He's a blogger. He's a concerned blogger. That's what he does.
I didn't know one interview. I didn't know being interviewed. Get on in a giant. So in a giant,
that's all. Stop you, yeah.
Or stop you, be born in Canada. Okay, interview with Sana. No, Dino Siono. The 9 is a double 9.
Okay, you have a personal issue.
Violence.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this, man.
Listen.
What's it, a 9 today?
I said double 9. It's
okay.
Right. That's the penguin.
Okay.
Because Zion Felix.
Okay.
I'm not scared to mention his name. Or a diabolic concerned troublemaker. Just
that's my G. That's my G. Let him have it. That's my G. Let him have it. Say what you say and mean what you say. Yes, say what you say and mean what you say, G. Switch it up, G.
This nigga is diabolic. You know what I'm saying? He a gossip.
I feel you. I feel you. Let it go. Let it flow. You gotta say what you gotta say and mean what you say.
He's always probing.
Yeah,
He's always probing. He's always gossiping. He's always causing trouble. You know what I'm saying? That nigga should mind his business, man. How you gonna travel all the way to Germany to go interview somebody's wife? Or you can't even interview the same nigga in Ghana, nigga. What you looking
That's
for?
what's up.
Huh? Zion, what you looking for? What can when I can say and I 10 o'clock. We better do 10 a.m. Now we do 10 a.m. now. Again, I say 12 a.m. and then who give a damn, nigga? Mind your damn business.
Ain't nobody want to be a part of it. Yeah, we don't want to be a part of it. That's
You know what I'm
straight up bull. That's some straight up bull right there.
PZ Day in Ghana. PZ Day in Ghana. PZ Day in Ghana. Why you don't interview PZ before you go interview his wife? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? I will chop plane ticket, equity concern. Who does that?
Yep, crashing.
As some men that PZ into me catch your Ghana, I should chop plane ticket, echo who PZ, and you know Cologne, say Cologne, say Dindio. Papa so Cologne and Cologne. What the hell did he go?
I mean, all connect Cologne, but I'm so
He went to Cologne.
And then
that con ass nigga went to Cologne.
But
yeah, he went to Cologne, my G man.
And yes, I call her purposely for that too. And
that is now why are we assuming so to play now? So
because
no.
That's all
he rode on a train though. No, he rode on a train.
A penguin. Penguin ass nigga went to Cologne.
Yes, a penguin double. So in case you think
the nana is the nana.
Yeah, so I mean, someone just corrected you. Say in case you think it's another essay, double. Nyaku Hansen at you. Double is nothing.
Double then they're flat. Double then you're flat. And a penguin then you say it's a combination of
both. I'm on
this.
You crash me.
Get all your fucking. I saw me walk on my dream one. That's my dream one.
We am crashing.
What's up? Why are you penguin?
What
kind of say? What can I say?
Concern be a son on that. Son concern.
Boy, yale.
Double penguin.
Kwame, stop the backing vocal in backing. Leave that alone. I come to you this evening and I dream about feel.
How many times will be Zion in the girls in the WhatsApp? Nobody talked about it.
Nobody talked.
Nobody.
The people talk about. Let's say
besides
no, we're talking about when Minal and Ija in recent times. We haven't spoken about it. Minal and Ija.
I'm talking about Kwame
nigga now our Ghana now US Germany now.
Your Ghana no Nejano. He's been with for a long time.
Oh, I know the bunch.
But according to sources, I must say a Zion mom na jai girl because of pressure from Zion parents near you. It just somebody concerned me. It's Zion parents and I force Zion. I'm like a jai girl no because he get me. It should be concerned me.
Just when you're India, you don't deserve to be loved. When you're India, you don't deserve to be loved.
When you're India, I never love you.
So that's why Pastor PZ is pissed off, and he has every right to be pissed off. And you want someone. You just want the blogs and the clicks to come on your page, nigga.
But he said he's not. He said he's not doing that no more. He said he grown. Like that's what he said. He don't move from that part of stuff. He don't do that no more.
Obviously, he hasn't. He lied because he's doing.
He said he moved from it. He said he doesn't blog about people marriages and relationship no more. That's what he said. He said he don't move in people relationship or marriages no more. He does something different.
Yes, I read you.
But if you say bloggers in there, so one obi na say mo. One can one kasa what you obi say I'm a Adabra say come so why no one family to do na bibisa. A lot of them don't talk about themselves on their blogs.
Yeah, but they want to talk about people. Of course, they don't talk about themselves, but they want to talk about people.
Zion Nancy and everything.
Who they play? Who they play?
Hey!
Just for you to see how beautiful the place is. I mean, just for you to see how nice Paris in the country front. It's like that. So to go to streets now, how France looks like to people who have
Now, this is a more question. Singing visa, and I said the visa they plan on it.
Yes,
laughing visa.
Paris, they have a lot of tourist sites that you can also go there and enjoy yourself.
Because of that,
You have
what kind of man is that? Man, but I would not know Twitch.
Why not you singing visa?
Singing the
laughing visa.
We can't sing in visa. Through a pump or so.
I think what Patapaa is talking about, if you're a married person, you understand exactly what Patapaa is talking about.
Hell yeah.
He's talking about respect. And your Patapaa and Kasa Ubruni Winky Nimno.
Exactly.
Patapaa Namia Hum. Sa Papa Nene Yenya Sem. Na me Papa ne introduce you ne chairman.
Just a won't worry and say what do you mean example?
Aha, what I'm doing the example.
Nsa wo do bi ni so ayo kwa me say, hey obwa wa ware wo mama yensa, you carry your mate. And the me block obi ama.
I know mama yensa no.
Oh, Isaac me that say. It's when they confuse me no.
Germany.
Because I know there's a place called Cologne.
Germany. I know Germany.
You see, that is how I'm saying English for throne is saying. But German for that was sort of KO.
So there's no place called Cologne in anywhere.
No,
Germany. Cologne was Germany.
Way different from corn.
And the way America no.
Pacho kwasa sempa na mu ya semi.
Makwame kana semo
rudely.
Anyway.
At least this is not coming from me, you know.
All right. What Patapaa is talking about?
Hey, but Obadi making more noise than you. Obadi making more noise than you. It's his own way today.
Yeah.
Bas.
But again.
I said me I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, can it sister ban?
I missed that ban. Okay. Anyway, what I was saying is Patapaa and Tiasia say, whoa, penguin. I know.
Bas, my nigga.
I know Patapaa. I call him Patapaa wife. So I say, na asemasi on the item. Now, who in the Tigana, one kashi, one misanashi. If our plane could do Germany, what contact on 1 year? And I only know dinner for 2 moody fufu, Cologne. I am Pastor first class. Me would the Yamia near Patapaa Biana me. Because and share respect. What I say. Who penguin? Having no respect for women. You should too, mommy, at the same year.
Oh, to need respect for women.
Only respect for women.
Oh, wow.
Oh, being anti-feminist.
This is serious.
So, now I are doing a Patapaa council in Tiasi. Apology be our very die. So, nonsense apology. Seriously. It's me mom there, no Patapaa. So being a problem, any other chance of it's a matter between Asemna on any year one, we don't know.
Some crowd or me I can. Hey,
hey, do not hit the child on camera.
Hey, no.
Oh, so Kwasa we have been American.
Can someone come cat kekekra wa fine no what they
say oko trese you to born cry no yin na
he said you are teaching my fast no
asima me we ka zuma be pa ne there's a penguin subaina penguin subaina if you know me feel say what Patapaa was saying say Zion didn't show any respect towards him. So what is the name here of problem? Na me ha and na me sunti na uni me. You don't go around me to go see my wife and I start asking her questions about any problem I have. You come to me. And that's what real men with balls do. It's near penguin and their minimum them police on there. No, you should go and apologize to Patapaa. That's what I say. The penguin, now apologize to Patapaa because you're no mum there. Me and your father. Me, I thought, say, but I thought, say, that Patapaa was Germany.
No.
So, for him to be in Ghana, over Ghana, you never spoke to this guy. And then fly all the way to Germany and decide to go and visit his wife. Put yourself on screen with her. And then,
they didn't tell me to so when did this about me just
I don't know. Yeah. It's long story short, penguin anyadi. Patapaa is right.
But Papa Ramfa more. This was the same double. This was the same double who tried to bring confusion between Dr. Likey Ompen and Watson and Lil Wayne. This is the same double who tried video. Every year who narration. Every send to Dr. Likey so Ompen and Watson. This guy is diabolic, man. Moment can't.
You just said Zion I can't shut the one will be I with him for a long time, but we'll come back to it. Capito, go.
Okay, really, let's when you know more soon. I say I need you.
More time, Kaka.
Sunny, I when you know more cousin says I am my Patapaa respect. Mama is I respect now. Nah, we'll be interrupted. Me here back in vocalist be our massive weekend when I was in Zion Felix. Sorry, Zion Felix. I said, yeah.
Bass,
Let a break. Oh.
Interesting because as I'm is our narration no anyhow everything went I kind of feel his pain Zion, but on the other hand I also feel say maybe should have been done accordingly. Now whatever Patapaa and then the wife have been battling in the past few days or weeks. And no idea now Zion goes to Europe. I think say Italy. Then because like AJ said, Okuta singing Vincent.
Singing
what to me a move from Italy to Germany, going to do stuff. But according to her, he didn't even know, say, according to Zion, he didn't know, say, Patapaa wife war Germany cramp. Like, baby, not one, inti ohun war TikTok. And an idea bass to say, I'm so going to Germany cramp. And I mean, sending DM. Ewo ne Instagram. And so Ben responded and now uncle interview. And good for him. The guy responded. And I'm arranging or about 2 or 3 hours away, interview. Which is and like Zion, that is how he is, interview for content because I don't know did you. You go for the content. He was doing his job. I mean, to me, I don't see anything wrong with somebody doing their job. And I don't think, say, Zion Felix, echo Jose Oko interview lady, no, because on the Patapaa. It is because of the frenzy, the so-called status now girl, na babinya Ghana hono. And you know, she's a center of attraction, regardless. After so the Patapaa maybe okay, there's other stories about her. Even after say Patapaa there were stories about this girl and all that. It is a fine opportunity for every blogger or vlogger or whatever they call themselves to say Obenya this interview for their blog and then make some coins on YouTube. And I don't mean blame Zion for going there, traveling all the way to go. I don't think so. Just so again and again, maybe that's one I will not buy that. He went there to do his job. Now, Patapaa is emotional about this matter, and I don't think it is right. I don't think say Obano or Yakara. The woman is a full grown ass. Mo kind of say mo kind of baby. Ewo no otina setinam ewo jama ho. Onya akra. Ena Obano onsha Patapaa ansa. Patapaa individual. The lady is an individual. If Zion wants to interview Patapaa, it is his decision. It is a call girl neho say person me interview and a girl can say on your interview. Nobody can force it. Anything that Modi say example about Zion, Zion, and then Oma Obinya the wife interview. It is the girl's own decision. Zion cannot control anybody. Unless say we are saying Patapaa is a controlling type, or Patapaa. Zion is a controlling type. As a girl, the girl is no. If that is what we are saying, yeah, that's fine. But it is a girl like I said in her own decision. So we compare Patapaa compare on a pair Patapaa. But Obisu to we can say I didn't pair Patapaa. It was the girl's decision. It wasn't anybody's. It's either at this time round, girl now making a decision to grant an interviewer a problem at this point. Why is it a problem? Just because he's married to Patapaa. No, I mean, come on. I don't think it is a problem. Say Obi, a journalist going to do his job, makes arrangement. Girl no shoots a girl no person nikunu, and I say Patapaa. The girl could call a Nikunu and tell her, Patapaa saw this video on internet. And sana obabe kasa obabe play emotional stambalism.
Emotional
Stambalism.
Stambalism, okay.
What I say? No.
Asama Capito can Esenya Sasempa, but Esenya Sasempa.
Yes, a capital they go too deep.
Mama, but it just resembles Esenya Sasemba, Esenya Sasemba.
So, if you know the Kasana, I was saying,
why really you have a
okay, so what do you but I mean, say, since you are 17, so per se, who interview me, friend, like I say, oh, Mrs. Capito, person me be interview. Okay, say, oh, Kwame, Ubaya interview no for Kwame too, man. Or say, I, or say, no, Kwame too, would or subscribers and lost it. Fuck.
I feel me who says smoke Kwame kind of.
Also, with your fuck her life for you,
Papa, so ode. Want me 2 minutes and find for fun because and it seems to me be 2 subscribers. Because my both 50 watch it.
Last Oyala just say obey your interview now. I don't actually even have a problem with it. I know the decision to grant an interview. I don't what I fear, what I suspect, Patapaa ama why emotional and they say Patapaa did not know what the girl would say in that interview. And so he was just being over whatever, just to create an impression. Say Zion ako say actually girl, no. It's probably whatever comes out from the girl's mouth in the interview, no, a plan to destroy him. He was just playing a tactics, a tactics that no play. Just to create to throw at the whole interview into something else. Because you don't even know what they talk about. What was she a girl? No? How of was she a idea? Was she no? Oma Kofi. Girl, no interview. No, Patapaa did not know what she was going to say. He was scared. So girl may throw and another papa can't interview me. A girl a grantee else somewhere. I can't send me and I want young papa kind and I'll be the kind. So more that then.
Ah, the Benyamia.
And then AAV.
No, so more do we then.
AJV ne bi omu kai. What I say? Say as omu beda, omu ko oni mu na se de omu beda. Na ga na kofa eyaba beto omu mfimfini ade.
Ah, okay, Mr.
Exactly. It's in the success ade we eba out ah. Ebema Patapaa look like, you know what I mean? It was so say sane money na eba out. It's he has to do something to just fight it. And interestingly, I don't think this idea no crowd girl no can say money crowd interview no about their marriage. The girl was smart enough to say, "Oh, Arabia, you and all that, problems and all that. You know, one solve problem and here and there." It's why Patapaa is using his Patapaa skills to just throw everybody off and make Zion Felix look bad. They say, "Well, what interview you today?" It's Nana Kwadwo Rollins. Oh yeah, Obepe president edi wo Ghana no. Nantika Kofi Adom ko interview na. This year Fred Rollins Papa J, pastor person ko interview Nana Kwadwo. O say se me na me ne ba me na me ne ba limelight. Me na me ma mu nyina mu hu Nana Kwadwo. It's no mu ko interview na o se mo be hu me. No. We are trust our stage no. You see what a man can do, a woman can do. We are empowering women to speak for themselves. Why should we go through Patapaa before you can speak to Leah, Mrs. Patapaa? She is an individual. Let's respect her and give her that. If we won't give her anything at all, let's give Mrs. Patapaa that respect. Put some respect on her name and her integrity as a woman.
No, Capito, we don't go too far.
But if you make it look like the woman is under Patapaa, also because she keep permission from Patapaa and some interview now, then you are belittling the woman and that is something I was saying all the feminists should wake up against Kwame and then Kwame too, and then Gideon now.
Wow. Why? Therefore.
No.
Kwame, why should he be taken to this point? Why? Somebody is doing his job. Just allow the person to do it. You are throwing a tantrums all over the place. As if
no, Capito.
And they are feminists in this a year or more.
What are you free to? Papa knows them.
And Mawo, and Mawo video is for more hair. Omun can be coming to me.
People Pacho etifo.
Because can we money.
Oh, not no concern as a same woman. Kunya. Etifo, Pacho.
Save your fellow Bedunas or something so.
For 11 years. And I'm be the Kwame
11
years old.
I'm going
What subscribing? What subscribing?
Will be crumpled.
Anyway, Pacho,
maybe you don't put enough content and then concern to say there's
content.
Maybe that's why. Maybe you need to walk like a penguin to get that kind of.
Oh, Papa, the man was to make come as a melody.
Kwame.
As he be there, one as he be working. Pacho, most 63 subscribers for 11 years. And then, Mr. I'm here the part 5. I'm going to subscribe, including Gideon. So that's it.
The way my phone working, me to me free soon.
For the Kwame Tube, not subscribe it.
You point me.
Then I mean hit 70 na capital. What I say, but that's Papa between your fish.
Okay,
but capital review.
I can't last point. And
Papa, come on, do something.
All the people making emotional arguments about this issue should just give us a break.
You cannot control your vibration
because we are tired of this emotional blackmailer we use against Zion Fellas. Indeed, Zion Fellas, he's also human. But it looks like people have personal vendetta against him. And because of that, why do you have to throw that anger against him and even his job? And YouTube they say why? Just because of Kofa girls too. Now so why do you have to target Zion Fellas and make him look like the bad person in this circumstance? So I plead with
capital with them.
I should just
be subscribing to see how many do 66 was and the subscription. Then Adam Crown.
What
subscriber I didn't know. I was subscribing to 66 and my announcement. Mr. Go check it this year, my 65. But shout out to go for 2 now, my subscribing with 65. For 2 years, I feel I'm subscription. I got so many. The mean I was for my family and friends. Thank you.
Okay, maybe you know. Zion, so no. I was at Osia Nyansa Freeze.
Yes, I get that.
Also, Nyansa Freeze, I do because at the
end at
the end of the day, Sani might be saying, no, but so we have fair and balance. You fair and balance. Offer Patapaa. Say, be Patapaa. We no, I didn't think say it was said, fair wife and my friend and my permission or and just solve it once and for all. Nikas. Ya feel I be video. I'm about react. Oh, there was one kasa buy and one react to when I be so I'm one be. Some of these things no move on. But me, I still believe say people are playing emotional blackmail on him. But Munyano no he's just doing his job. Tomorrow he can go to another person and then bring us more interview. Or the wife. Oh,
why?
Munyano now on your interview.
Why?
Huh?
What do wife never?
Well, no, about America, no, about interview wife. When they
come on, put the kudo.
But Nipa now subscribing on sign.
I'm paying for subscription.
Capital. No, Mrs. Stefan. Mr. Oh, subscribing.
Remember subscription?
Mr. Me refresh the screen now. What's I
remember what subscription announcement?
Anyway, Papa to as well.
But Papa, did you want man in your fine? When you say, yo, which means time I can be doing this. No, because Capito may look like say some kind of a man. They say I say you pema be.
I feel like Capito one kind of thing, yeah.
But what me tell man yes, I make kind.
No kind. A senior system. Pacho Bianco subscribe.
Na bosi obia person ni obi ko kasa o ko
Capito what subscribe na.
No.
Okay.
No, but until some Capito kind one in ya again say
hell no.
Patapaa has no reason to insist to say one in a year by interview so by permission on ho.
No, that's not what. That's not
Oh,
what Patapaa said.
that's not Patapaa.
That's not what he said.
Okay, so
relationship matters.
Let's
No, there's no new one. No, there's no new one.
Tweet. I say, it's because of you, this guy, Zion Felix, that I don't want to see my wife again. Zion Felix, is a problem between me and my wife.
How is he the problem all of a sudden?
Your mother, John Brog. I don't know what that means.
John Brog.
So John Brog. You will not make it in this life.
Oh,
never.
You have a wife, but you still love my wife. So this is where the main problem is.
Now,
apparently, it's not about him going to interview the wife. It's about the fact that Patapaa feels, says, I'm Felix, and I still are all paging a year finishing. And Patapaa anger no.
No,
but that means Capito right now right here in Crampo. Wouldn't you right now no. No. That means Patapaa has a right to feel.
No, Patapaa has no right.
His wife.
But you understand?
Patapaa has no right.
We take a Patapaa audio no na. Ono no patch say adentina owa na Zion Felix ako Germany ako interview na yere. Enti when a Capito can say na eno de we yere she's an adult on her own. The fact that one doesn't mean say before no be abe kasa no also be exact wo.
Exactly.
Where afterthought we all the back to when you later cry no the back to say now when we enya problem bi e da sep e dey na interview and say okoye yentina when we enya problem unless he's giving us a hint.
And it is if media the aim they will cry woman say Zion even what vindicating him in the sense to say he made the whole world know even before Patapaa ran I said only girl no put number. It's even when he was going to Germany and the flight had changed and I said difficulty. He didn't know how to contact the girl.
Also a friend again answer okay. In the video also a friend again. The girl wasn't answering.
Or friend was Instagram. That was it. He only the number. He didn't have the girl's number. It's your video already told outside, no, so that Obibe and a girl, no, a friend. No. That was what happened.
He didn't say he called her on Instagram. What they share on them? What they share?
No. I listened to what the fool, and
we just watched it.
No, not this one. Oh,
now which one?
I'm talking about.
There's another one there. And I'm born in the beginning.
I can't. Sorry, no.
What's a automatic camera here? Or narrative.
Or to train more narrative.
No. We do, and I say no. We're not. If you. And I'm the starting program. No.
How everything went down. It's it's not like the girl is downfall.
The point is marital matters is very sensitive. Capito Tiasia. You're not getting the sensitivity of the whole matter.
What's the sensitivity?
Gideon, I think what Capito is doing is that ignoring the relationship Patapaa has with Zion.
Exactly, because no. The point is that
no. You are just trying. I said, Capito, I've never met your wife. I call party, George. Today I'm missing me a year banning on my queen. Now my push out. And the requirement me knew. Now at the action, now the sign I'm saying, we know you're a problem. Wouldn't be the more Capito. All of a sudden, number 2 car, free North Carolina, all the way to Virginia. Now me call you and say, me friend Kwame, I'm in Capito inside there. Wow. It makes just say, unless you're a penguin,
you're simplifying,
or you have a brain of a penguin, double. True. And Sana, wait till me say, me only Patapaa to Ghana, Patapaa you nipa. What is a Patapaa in yourself? William said, if Zion had gone to Germany and I've met this girl and had a conversation with the girl about just Germany and life in Germany, have never talked about the marriage. Patapaa wouldn't even have prepared.
No, but you see, you Kwame, this is where you are wrong. See, Patapaa had not even watched the interview. Interview
Penguin shirt, penguin t-shirt now shirt. How that?
See, interview or really here. Then who the way interview over the run to all. And that's my question.
But when you see it,
Zion said whenever you see the girl was very mature.
Gideon, there was no promo video.
Anyway,
Zion with somebody, then never next.
Papa, you moving on.
When I make us say, or the kind preempt at the end about a video. That was what he did.
You are in the game. Kabito, you are in the game. When you see a promo video from Zion, you know said the interview is coming next. And they
I'm say Oko interview girl no, about the marriage. And that is not the point. The focus of the interview was not the marriage.
No. Penguin actually talks about that. Penguin say, girl, no, on the girl was talking like a wife. The girl was very mature. One thing, Papa, video that Papa boy.
That was after Patapaa friend on Nakase, you know. And as I obey a video. It's in the move follow sequence, no, and then make sense out of both of them. They're worker. If you don't
know, what I'm saying is a capital marital problems, you know, and very sensitive. It just said, you'll be interview about when so many problems in your marriage now.
No,
Charlie, you cannot do that. No,
somebody like me, I've never experienced.
See, Capito is not seeing it from that side because
I'm seeing it from that side.
No.
Zion take car no one girl make on. As some car and say, Mrs. Patapaa. He acknowledged that the girl is Patapaa's wife. It is not like say he went there thinking in his head and say there's a problem between the two of them.
See, Patapaa beef, if you listen to Patapaa very well, the beef is not there.
Patapaa, he will not pay for the food. Zion Patapaa, he will not pay for the food.
Wow.
He will not pay for the food.
No, only euro.
Who cares? Oh, yeah, euro ben or what? Is that a euro ben or what?
How has Penguin legs got to do with pocket? There's no connection.
Anybody born in here can't come to person the koya no the koya you man is and money right and then we can be visa. What's the force in the vem here? This is the match there. It's sensitive matter.
We didn't say that. Patapaa said that. But you are supporting Patapaa. So it means that you share his view.
Movie on. Until we patrol, so subscribe here.
Na Capito Crown until 90 me come who Capito 90 the one
let me actually in a second. Give me 1 second. Forget the stop. I didn't ask you anything. Stop. I didn't phone crying.
See nobody do attend you. See you more dear off.
Na me see that by your Mario. Yo.
Oba na uye na yaka do so be siamba be.
I wasn't going to do this, but since you asked, I might have
to. Hey. Wow. See running.
Wow.
See,
wow.
Wow.
Hey.
Wow.
Hey. I couldn't sport to I don't know.
Eh, Capito, unto na.
Wow. Okay. Birds of the same feather.
Go
together.
Oh, go where do say? Go where do I go?
Hey. We put your ball. Hey. We put your ball. Wow, his boy. Anything all supporters Zion Sahara.
Hey, Capito. Popular team. You're not being in your left.
Hey, left. Or to right leg, but left foot.
Thank you.
Chester.
Wait.
You want Chester?
That's it. Ostomaki.
Why are such as your breasty ball?
Breast, you know.
Always Steve Ward. Always Steve
The
Ward.
bottle for
Wait,
my
Steve,
breasty
He trusts the ball. He trusts the ball. So now we know why. Clear evidence why you support Zion. It's okay.
We're moving on now. That was something I think. Yes, I check.
But Oche, that is good. You say Oman recorded. That's what he was very, very angry.
No evidence. V never witness.
Yeah, Oman recorded so good.
What's my witness V?
Oh, me, yeah. I don't know. That's me too.
Hey, yeah. Because the V about to love very responding.
Kai. Teacher friend.
So what are you doing?
Hey, what's what tell about now, Papa?
Okay, so love you too.
Hey, Father love.
Problem no.
Not me patrol. Dr. Pope. Wadana. Why?
Okay, it's this week na it is opinion British High Commissioner to Ghana. I could try tweet TV at the page. Maybe share tweet in there to her, but for now, no. I did to the page. Dr. Dampare, and yani de crack. Now, Obisa say what is say. I can friends say, Vomojo say, Vomoho. Yase achini bio. Vomawo. Also, what to say, Yase achini bio. Na for traffic offense. Nti on there or share. Baby, we subako akusi. Now when Dr. Dampare say and anyane de ba akusi. And I say, hey, madam, hold your guns right there. Moment where credit to Joy News. And your account assembly.
The Inspector General of Police has taken on the British High Commissioner to Ghana, Harriet Thompson, accusing her of meddling in Ghana's internal affairs. In a letter cited by Joy News, the IGP links a tweet by the High Commissioner to the arrest of the Fix a Country convener, Oliver Baka-Vomawo, and questions her motive in singling out Mr. Vomawo in that tweet when many other people are facing the law.
Oliver Baka-Vomawo, convener of the Fix a Country movement, arrested again. I understand for moderate offense on his way to court. I will be interested to see where this goes.
For breaking it. Well, it's a 4-page letter. We'll bring you every juice of it. But first, what exactly did Harriet Thompson tweet eliciting the response from the IGP? Here's the tweet, and it says, Oliver Baka-Vomawo, convener of Fix a Country movement, arrested again. I understand for a motoring offense on his way to court. I'll be interested to see where this goes. And that's the tweet cutting the displeasure of the IGP in the following 4-page letter. Let me share excerpts of that 4-page letter for you. And also that is on your screen. It says the attention of the Ghana Police Service has been drawn to your tweet, which reads, Oliver Baka-Vomawo, convener of Fix a Country movement, arrested again. I understand for a motoring offense on his way to court. I'll be interested to see where this goes. Ordinarily, the Ghana Police Service would not have responded to comments such as yours, obviously made from either a biased or uninformed position. However, we have learned from previous painful experience that it has not been helpful to ignore such misguided, unwarranted, and biased comments intended to tarnish the reputation of the Ghana Police Service and that of our country. What is more, we consider your tweet a violation of the Vienna Convention on Diplomatic Relations 1961, which enjoins diplomatic missions not to interfere in the internal affairs of their host country. There's more in this. Your Excellency, the fact that you used the phrase arrested again, we believe must mean you were making reference to the previous occasions Mr. Vomawo was arrested for threatening the security of the state and recently for motor traffic offenses. We intend to address both issues in this letter. And the letter goes on to give the background for which Oliver Kavomawo was arrested. And it says, against this backdrop and in view of the fact that he is not the only person who is being taken through due process for committing an offense in this country, it is difficult to understand why he is your only focus. Are we to understand that you are concerned about the law enforcement process in Ghana or only as applied to your person of interest? And it goes on to say, we are not oblivious of how a country Britain reveres its army and continuously celebrate both serving and retired officers in British armed forces. It might not be what you expect, but please be informed that as a country, Ghana similarly treasures its police service and armed forces and all other security agencies, and we are anxious to build these institutions into strong and revered pillars of society that perform their duties excellently. As our former colonial power and source of our legal, judicial, and criminal justice architecture, and indeed of our police service, we continue to look up to Britain, among other countries, for guidance with regard to how difficult situations are handled. And it says, do you think we, the Ghanaian people, also deserve a peaceful country? Maybe reflecting on these questions will help you appreciate our position on such matters. Are there instances in your country where people are permitted to openly threaten the security of the state with a coup? 2, in instances where individuals have threatened the security of the state, does your criminal justice system celebrate such persons and urge them on to destabilize your country? And as a foreign service officer, even though you might not have personal experience, you doubtless have access to the records of the periods of unrest and coups in Ghana. Are you really wishing on us a return to those times? Those are the questions that have been put to the British High Commissioner for that tweet. Now, in conclusion, it says, for the moment, we would recommend a Ghanaian saying that might guide you in your diplomatic engagements. The saying goes, do fear sim. It means learn to keep within the limits of what concerns you. Please accept the assurances of our highest consideration. And it was written by Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Akufu Dampare. Now, the fix the country.
Okay. And that is the brief overview of what is going on. Maame no echo tweet here, and it didn't sit well with Dr. Dampare. And the argument is all over the place. Ebi musu say, it's besem so. Let me start with Dr. Bakus on this one.
You see, I think it's Ghana for so let me say man kofu bi kwan kakra more name be any say I remember when Benjamin was in Ghana, he was doing the same thing. And some of
Benjamin?
the tweets former commissioners, yeah. They didn't cry and cry. Otum cry the choice so say a boy cry no president and our commission. I mean yeah. He was all over the place. Oh. And my policies need divide Ghana in such a way say Obi ya adia in your crana. Eko ye political favor there. We think it is good. Jama, they do a whole lot of things against us. Ewo ya ye krum cry into Menkasa. What I say? and very sad. Benjamin and he was rude. Nip posts were not good at all. But yanka wasem ijana mo or yeah more diplomatic KENT. But sometimes if they step out of bounds, we have to correct them. What I say? Maybe when they say or step out of bounds, we have to let them know say, hey, minia mawukwe, it is not good. See a job on for who they are, the next person will do it, the next person will do it. My member can say be a Dampare means of fire no no na me who say we kakra and yet IGP, you don't have to respond to every tweet ever by more side. Because you could have, let it slide, or you can contact her personally to talk to her and say, hey, my I'm saying there was no need for him to, issue a press statement and I say a release and I say addressing it. I hung a crown and me say a mistake and Ghana mpanyimfo no say foreign affairs will say obi sa wabe throw we which basically we put Dampare under the bus, which is so wrong too. And then I mean say why honestly cry why mistake you don't come in public domain to I say this and it say yeah the oye no wan ye. Obviously the oye no wan ye call him. Let him know, so okay, be a diplomatic way. This is not the way for us to do it. So BB says, yeah, bring it to our attention. Send a better address. No, since I'm mobile attack, and I will bet throw away maybe by public domain. I mean, yes, and I'm more ridicule when Pakuno system and mama and power. No, and I did back to me when I said this is a clear case. He will say that even police will in the crown, he's not independent from the government, and I say executive. No. Which to me, or a part of the executive into or executive nase. But being an IGP, so they say some freedom kakra, but I don't think it's all that freedom. No, that is what I would say. But to me, he did right by correcting the lady. Maybe any issue press release, a call friend and offer crime based on the casa behind doors made this and sa statement we tweet na kasa de menche da who say ye bibia or by our face mumum go menche da who say bia okay wa chiro bi na oka say nke this our problem ba but maybe there are other things bia why previously ojina asoma or yes what I say but case I tweet here I don't see how I saw my vendor in our affairs in Ghana. That is what I would say. But Dampare did the right thing by doing it, but means so far so no say yama on kwan they be as they will even tell us what to say and what not to say. It's why I say next time I don't think it's any diplomat be Ghana in public. So also feel say you can also find a way to talk to authorities. What I say and yet I say what about thing. So if you say be a police for watch back walls former walls and then now we're interested anymore. You don't have to come outside and say it. I have too much freedom. No, so yeah, I said, you can go to IGP and I said, Unime police na catch on. Oh, say Nayati, if you were interested with this person, into me personal, I say be able to say what step or ne freedom. So and I be visa. Come how watching go for that. Texas, Odipakwa no DUI, Jaja, or DUI, so Texas, Austin, Nancy, I watch you now one in summer or parking lot, watch, yeah. Parking lot no ọkọkọ im watching no mo kodem Friday till Monday what in the court na nti normal watch obi ani say ye nkai say dede but sa na akwa ya ma ye ho kwan nti bibi ani say se bia no what ye at the end of the day we go to them for help nti we feel say mo be kan no be kan. So that's what I would say. Thank you, bro.
Okay, yeah, that's it. A 12 an hour room as not kick him out. See, radio for enjoy my ba. I can me you and nephew. Ekuya, one day, let's hear from you. Sawada, so let's not hear from you. Okay, I'm guessing Sawada. Gideon, your take on this?
I believe, sir, there's a lot of meaning to what the lady wrote on her Twitter feed. Again, tonight, my mom and the can't especially about this particular gentleman. I'm pretty sure some mom who a lot of people get arrested and all of that, but she never said anything. So why would she speak about this particular gentleman? And then in her tweets, it said, say, I will follow this to see how it goes. I know what Casimir Briohono. Yeche, Yenya Oliver. How was he treated in the first arrest? What was the due process? What was his right? I didn't man find even for him to get a phone call to even contact a lawyer. And now I'm the faha or chanom the faha. Police for to me drive a deal make you say a quack or j and the lawyer for to me drive police for some quack or j omoko bifi and penifoni bifi a quack or j some kind of signature. Almost say delay, no much delay.
Any Captain Smart.
Any Captain Smart one. Any Captain Smart. But still, Oliver, no, in the case, they friends say extra chill and also so.
You went through
they kept him actually. What's it?
He went through a similar situation.
He went through a similar situation, and they actually kept Oliver for more than the 24 hours or the 48 hours they were supposed to keep a person after the initial arrest. So that is why the lady tweeted this. And right now, Oliver has become a high-profile person, especially when it comes to the safety or the alleged friend saying coup that he wants to do. He has become a high-interest person. It's in a bit remember say almost said that crowd almost channel for some traffic violation, and that's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is the lady in her tweet is saying a lot because Oliver is a high interest person in the community now. Because on my channel for a very terrible violation before, allegedly, they arrested them for trying to start a coup in Ghana. So this person, he's being monitored 24/7. And he said traffic violation almost on my chain on the crampono. How do we know say true say a traffic violation on my chain? Was there evidence? Was there a traffic camera? Was he speeding? Did he cross a traffic light? All the lady said is, I'm keeping my eye on this case to see where it goes. So in a way, it's to caution Ghanaian police and authorities. He said, we are watching you all. Because this particular guy, he's of high interest in Ghana. He's of importance in Ghana. He is doing something against the current government right now in demonstrations and in talking against the current government right now and leading the Fix the Country movement. It's my minute tweet, I didn't see anything wrong with that.
So you agree that foreign diplomats should meddle in the affairs of
she did not meddle. Country? She did not meddle. Meddling means that she's influencing some kind of decision making. Mm-hmm. She did not meddle. She just tweeted. She just made a comment, which would not influence anybody's decision to either arrest the guy for breaking the law or put him in jail for not breaking the law. She did not meddle. She just made a comment. If it was any ordinary person and Dampare better trust that 4-page statement to it.
If he was any ordinary person, I can't go tweet about him.
But what I'm saying is, how many people?
Because there's so many people that were arrested that day for murdering offenses.
Good.
How come she never mentioned them?
That's what I said.
And there were so many other people that probably were arrested, and it wasn't their first time.
That's what I said. This guy is of high interest. He's a high-profile person in Ghana.
The very reason why Dampare is telling her to stay away, because this person is of some sort of security interest. Per your position, this is not your area. It's not like Obi Oton Ade will coin so and a children was actually view and I will become one. But this person is of a security interest. And since your jurisdiction has nothing to do with the security of the country. No, you should
Bro,
stay away.
Let me land. That's the exact same reason the lady is also using to make her comment, because this person is also of a high interest. I'm moving to my BB because you feel or you allege that he threatened the country's safety. And
But okay, so do you know say Waba Bontiaba apologized? She said she was wrong.
Who the lady? I mean, that's fine. We're talking about the lady. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But we're talking about.
Wrong, Papa.
And I mean, but that is beside the point. We're talking about exactly what is
first assembly crying. How do you travel all the way back to say so she is wrong?
When did she say she was wrong?
Okay, Mary, you
never said she was wrong. Also, it was misunderstood. Like I said, she's wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, me I think I'm about being rushing me. Who can I need? You diapers again. Don't do that.
Are you against feminism?
Oh, everybody, please subscribe to Kwame.
You're against
you don't
you're against childcare. Like you're against.
But Kwame is 55 subscribers, but you better do 65.
No, but 66.
Oh, this is 66. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
But you're against taking care of children too.
Children, yeah, child care.
But I did not abuse a child on camera.
Oh yeah, womanizer.
Also a double. Papa, the mechanic say the lady's tweet was of an interest in a person who is very high profile in the country. Who we all know say
is of the day.
It's of high interest. It's of high interest in the country. And you know, Papa, the same reason Dampare said, Mami not been meddling into somebody or hype, that's the same reason the lady also tweeted what she tweeted. And her tweet did not influence anybody in any way to either put the guy in jail or free the guy from the crime that he allegedly committed in a traffic offense. So I don't think Dampare should have wrote a 4-page letter to address this. It makes him look weak. It makes him look sensitive. It makes him look, I'm trying to say, what's the word I'm looking for?
Emotional.
It makes him look like an emotional IGP and all that stuff. This was not something that you should tweet about. No, the lady was right. Akwara Mochin no Yubia, for anyone home. Most of committed crime against Ghana. So he's anytime. So she just says, I'm going to see where this will go. That's all she said. Dampare, in terms of officers, and no matter this is not the first time Ghana police have a bad reputation. And this lady is not going to be the reason why Ghanaian police have bad reputation. Our own citizen speaks about it, and what you guys do about it? Nothing. But Bronibe can't get. What go through a 4-page letter? What do you want us to read?
Okay, and that's a capital, Yanko.
Okay, thank you very much. So I have opportunities. Media. First of all, I agree with Gideon that IGP was emotional in this encounter, because read the tweet, normal, harmless tweet from somebody who just wants to make a comment about situations that are going on in Ghana. People make comments people talk about even President Nanado or making comments about Russia and people make comments about other countries. Are they meddling in their affairs? They are not. They are making comments. Different from and for even Dampare to quote Chata, they say you are interfering in the how is this interference? So we are making comments about an arrest, and even comment no, it's a tweet no. Everybody obey depending on where you came from, you know, do interpretation better. Because I don't see the harm in it. Maybe Dampare read it with a different lens and different interpretation because he put, as a they are reading behind what the woman thought and sana or trust her tweet, you know, like, you know, going in the lady's mind to think about how she was thinking. When did we start thinking for people? And say Nanki who say Nanka open soka, but I know one kind of sign to watch a like really. I don't think it's necessary. First of all, watch it or say the fixed country convener. What it say? You sign action. Hasn't he been arrested before? He has. So if he has been arrested again, is that not how she should say it? Onka say, yeah, channel. Keke. What's he has actually been? This is the action first. It's actually been.
That's action for what?
This time from the action. Now where the need DHA pa ni ahwe the besi wo.
I know say you're action for what?
What's for motoring offenses? And I want to
the same as first no motoring.
No, on his way to court.
You said no. People say you're action to send your motoring the first time. No, there are two different reasons why motoring. That's what he said. I didn't record the program.
Say what is Papano has been arrested again. Is that not just arrested? Huh? It will use the word again. What is wrong with it?
And I make us say, by your interpretation, what you said was your channel to send your channel the other time. But your channel the other time because of for a motoring offense.
You are not listening.
How was I not listening? How did I catch that if I wasn't listening?
Let me repeat what I said.
If you can say exactly what you said there, because whatever you said is what I'm saying again.
Hold on. Or say, Matissa fix the country convener. You sign action. It is again.
Say to say na ye cheno in Caneno, and I make us say, and can it chia ye cheno different from chia ye cheno? You cannot compare the two. Reason why there's a reason why statement is being considered an ambiguous thing, and you are translating directly into G to even mean the same ambiguity. What I say, I'm saving you from getting yourself into that. They are saying, I don't know. But what can to say, and that is exactly how Dampare read that statement. I'm trying to help you from. I'm trying to help you from. If you said Dampare made a mistake, I'm trying to help you from making the same mistake. No, Nyame can say, Yasin Yen Chaswo. But what they can who said to send your mocheno the other time now, Sana Dampare
Yasin according to the Papa can say. Chia chin no kana ochi and a one tree ye any agent of the action. Now wait the in idea need dear. Is that not what the tweet means?
Almost say when
and America says, so what can I say? I want someone know who after the show no go listen. So what can I say? I can be but you said they say no, hold on. I can you tell me bemuno. Mommy can you tell me bemuno. So what can I say I can be because that is what it is. But who say yes, no. To say na ye chenu previously no. Previously, and yet the same reason why. That is all I'm trying to correct. No, that's you need to understand where I'm coming from. Gideon, so make it you. Yes, you did literature in school. Yes, to say na ye chenu the other time. No, yes, It's a different reason. What can I say? Then it's about the same reason why you changed previously, no, and that is where Dampare is trying to stop, and so you are just repeating how Dampare felt about the statement. And so Open said Dampare was stronger. Don't repeat the way he felt about the statement by saying the other one. No. That's all I'm saying. Now continue with statement. Don't say to set near the other one. No.
Papa Kasempa.
Yeah, because of that.
True. Capital to us.
And to continue.
Brother Bakus is eating on air. Is that allowed?
Okay.
Me snack and cut your boga. And cut your boga. Mary no so. Gideon.
Okay, Papa. I wish say Yenka, you better call back. Akobo. My first statement now me make you know. For you to listen again and listen to exact words I'm making.
I think we might be able to rewind on YouTube. We might be able to rewind on YouTube. Hold on, Meba.
I want you to just do that and then listen well.
I thought rewind you, but only subscribe to the Kwame tube. I took YouTube fast. Didn't go and the Kwame tube. Now type it now. Subscribe. Yeah, how? When you start, right? It's free.
And you go for 70. And then we go for 70.
We go 70, not just anyway, Capito.
So Okasa too much with passion, no. Okasa too much passion.
Capito, I
get into trouble, no.
Capito,
I mean, I didn't even start a cry, so better. I didn't even start here. Papa, the OT, man, no, Simon, and I make
like for like, me subscribe. I also subscribe. Why?
My subscriber. 80 Bakus. We know theater that is now subscribing. 80 Banyu.
Oh, they me will be brave.
Okay.
Oh.
The content ben crying at the Google. What kind of content do you even put?
Video on the call na ko na jai. Hey, Madu 67. Easy.
Content creator.
But content about it too. Very
Assembly there, all kind of capital, but I think said the meaning now.
I tell no.
So meaning no.
I said one party na.
Otie medal.
One where time pan and best was one money in our if you monkey and no say now one other person will come buan and no Dampare. Mami akoya ya chinibie medi mani behwempa don't know okay atem
ya chile fa ho be
emotional Dampare
Vienna no 112 asimo bia go bia.
Oh man.
Interference is different from making a comment. Two separate.
Okay. Mommy, 1 second.
Well, Dampare say when the person was acting, me, my bro, me go me.
Monty Capito, wow.
Dampare Junior, they were Capito.
Forensic evidence.
Yeah. I said, well, me get the problem.
So what's it?
And
then first, and what I'm saying is exactly the same thing I said, and I'm telling you, wait. How? Let me select you. Or you know so. How did I am here?
And so I'm going to you. So because you what you
I didn't. I am here.
I say Capito. Me was in me. Papa, Dampare item here biao. Na papa ye wa he.
Say I want hey still
Oh,
radius.
Be arrested mind to think about how she was thinking. When did we start thinking for people? And say Nanki, who say Naka, Opesoka, but I know why I can't assign.
So Monty and after Monty.
Okay. I don't think it's necessary. So remember answer. First of all, watch it was they fixed the country convener. What to say? You sign action. Hasn't he been arrested before? He has. So if he has been arrested again, is that not how he should say it? Papa
Kwachi. How the money my friend Obeka.
He has actually been the first.
That's you see what I was talking about. That's action for what? Yes, actually bio.
Hold on.
Chain no first no.
Money we are some is in context. Why?
Context bio. What it just a statement that I am corrected. For what? Saying so what does that say? The same as first no the same thing. So you said Kwame, me myself. I know what I'm doing.
No. We know what you're doing, and what you're doing is not.
Oh no! What can we be? So there's nothing else you said.
About the Catholic Dampare.
How? What can say na me be mu? Akofo we nya aba ya say akwa back it. Yeah, no. We to see the first time. There are two different reasons why I'm watching. That's what he said. I didn't record the program. I mean, I don't know what you guys are talking about. And then you froze. I mean, I don't know what you guys are talking. I just went back to that statement. That was the only statement I wanted you guys to hear.
It was the word again. It is wrong.
And I make us say, by your hold on. Let me mute this one. What you said was
a different thing. Because it was frozen at your end.
It was frozen at everybody's end. No, it was frozen. What the statement? Obia to say Obia who say freezing. And mepe. It wasn't frozen at my end. At the YouTube in media. The point is that you made the statement.
Repeating exactly what I said. Also say yes, Adam.
What are you talking about?
The thing froze at a point. When it froze, I was still talking. How would I know I'm freezing?
And I know it's my fault.
Don't say I didn't say that because I said that.
No. Come on, Wokas, I'm on radio. Wokas is I'm already. And now you are not following it.
No, as my boy, the old boss is here. The old boss is here. Mr. T and Mibisa say, hasn't he been arrested before? And you want to find yourself, the boy.
No,
why doesn't that mean anything to you?
I just told you, say that statement, what can who say? To say near your chin and caneno, and I make us say that statement is too ambiguous.
And on a mechanic first. And so I'm moving on to say something.
So there's something, and I make us say, I can't what they come.
No, because
something now what they come, and I make us say, I can't what they come. What you said was enough.
Hold on, you took it out of context.
I didn't take it out of context. All I'm saying is that what you said the first time was enough. And to just continue from there. Something now they are back on. I'm not ambiguous.
No, my first statement. Statement, you agreed with it.
Yes.
So it's the second part, it is in the same context as the first.
It is because that statement was more argument and yes strong. It you should have put it there. Continue from what you said. And also because we are the money only that way. What I'm saying is that you made a good statement. Continue from there. Now, because Tio. Now,
literature no.
Nyawoka ka ho no ena kofo we nyina aba no because that is exactly how Dampare interpreted that statement. So if we are saying that Dampare is wronger, as well we can. If you listen to me, you know say we are saying pretty much the same thing. What I'm saying is that if we all agree that Dampare was wronger, then it's because of that thinking. This I was saying. My many practice say watching the first time when I'm talking, don't do that. I'll take you off the show. Masa woka so bia kasa nti wo hwe na be hawa just get off the show. Oh, me I'm just telling you say sa aspect no aka wo if you mu aka be boa what can wasem
I take responsibility for my comment. Number 571-287-9071 571-287-9071 obi tiasia on frame me and on me some. I take responsibility for my comment. As my man can say, the woman did not say anything wrong. She stated in the tweet, say, Matisse face the country convener, Oliver Bomao. Yasachi ni biem. Yanchi ni bioana. Yachi da. Yasachi ni biem this time round. This time round, no. Car, someone tia yachi, no car.
Now you have corrected it. That is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. The argument with because that is all I am saying. As someone working and one in America.
As someone Macano. And one I'm starting kind of from first. It is
one can is what's the son? What corrected? So now continue. You have listened to advice, so continue. What's the son? This is exactly how I wanted you to say it.
What are you talking about?
You have said it the right way. To continue.
Masa. I knew what I was saying, so don't tell me that. What are you doing?
No, now you said it the right way. It's new to say out to us. So I'm
talking about. You are not telling me what to say.
No. Who are what I could see. Is it the same as what you just said right now?
I told you what I said. If say at a point I didn't freeze and that's a one tier, that's fine.
That didn't freeze and now what came here?
No, came here. So when you came in,
the freeze and freeze will make me how? A freeze was side. It's obvious what Habia will say freeze. If I don't know, how do you blame us?
Papa, if something freezes, me who said freeze, I will not see.
So how do you blame us?
I'm not blaming you. I'm saying, say, if some make us. Not at the end of freeze. Sisi America say, "We can be not at the end of freeze." Not say, "We can be."
Okay, but the young fan say, "A freeze," and I will correct it until they continue.
Don't argue with me because I knew what I said.
But I also know what I heard.
Yes,
and you agree with me too.
And that's what I'm saying. Sir, I'm repeating what I said to you. I repeated the same thing to you.
Capito. Freeze here. And your network issue. And your memory problem. What I heard is what I'm saying.
So I've cleared your doubt. And said the same.
I said now you have corrected it, so continue. And also me blame you.
I've not corrected anything. I have cleared your doubt. I've not corrected it because
how did you clear my doubt? You were frozen. And so how do you clear my doubt?
If one thing and I'm clear at the end of the say, okay, send an award on yes, and
I just said now you have said it right, so continue on. And also me blame you.
Now,
and now you still want to argue.
Now I have cleared your doubt, so let me continue.
You have said it right. Continue.
I have said nothing wrong.
You have not cleared any doubt. You have said it right now to continue.
What Dampare says, say, what can I say? I will be some unnecessary questions. Say, how did this even come up? How? It does not make sense. That's what we are saying. And sensible people are listening, and you are doing this.
I'm not sensible.
I'm not talking to you, Masa. I'm talking to people.
Now, what is sensible people are listening and I'm doing this? Meaning, and Baku said the same thing, and you didn't say anything. When we get there, I'm not sensible because I'm not agreeing with you.
I'm talking to people.
But I am. And if you are saying so, what I can answer something as a boy here. I'm making an answer.
I'm for listen. They're making listen. Sensible people are listening. And senior I don't think say you're right. Listen to Dampare. Dampare, what is that statement?
As I go for almost sensible and I said
They said everybody will interpret the way they want to interpret it.
Exactly.
No, I can't change people's mind about it.
Exactly. So at least respect that right.
Yeah,
Me, I'm not said anything.
Now, me when say I'm sure Dampare no obey you know. You see, who say what fan first? No starting so you me can say a time will come out they will fire him because how kakra but all your girls so to me you.
To write and say, do you think we the Ghanaian people also deserve a peaceful country? Ever way? She knows there's a reason she's here as a British High Commissioner, or her to also help in the development of the country. Yeah, it's not important to her because Britain for Ghana who it's not say if anything happens, it may affect.
There's an interest. There's an interest, yeah.
In the country and whatever goes on in the country. It is not say they should be mute and then they and then to go on and ask this question. Maybe on reflecting on these questions, blah, 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 blah. Are these instances in your country where people are permitted to openly threaten the security of the state? Or Kakuasam? When did the woman talk about coup? In instances where individuals have threatened the security, the woman even mentioned first. She didn't mention coup d'etat. What can we?
Let her know a computer bush now read it because that's when you come and
yeah, me read you a hatchet. Say about 11 points, 11 questions. This is about me. Obisa Mahama question. The same thing. What's your 11 questions? And Adiaba. What I'm saying is that Dampare Oma Adiana run the team too much.
Too much.
That's not a man. Oma run the team too much.
Too much.
And it is time for him to sit up. Because who's all powerful for now? Your man fast, Dampare say can be one action. Because fans now a real running team may say relax.
Relax.
I say no. Or pay attention to no. Say what say or artist so you or pay attention no creativity. Adia em fa so bi so no give me gidi makotro ho lete. We fa ho.
E kra pimple.
When people I feel that will take it time. I bet church my no cry fast chief for cool and never or kaku asem. It's not saying anything about cool. It's a one of the for cool and I was because arrested again. Hasn't the man been arrested again?
No.
Yes, been arrested 2 or 3 times. It's in the word again does not even change anything.
How many nipa free so cram don't cram.
Trouble for 4 pages. My statement no make here and cram. You should say we do 10 sentences cram. You make 4 pages. If one consulting, let them here or copy obia. You didn't even
it's like only one sentence, no joke.
You didn't even copy the Minister of Foreign Affairs. Directly or dealing with the ambassador or the High Commissioner.
With the blue paper no cram name.
I go for blue paper. As the GS said, we are also leaking letter to the press. Just to do what? Gain what? Public sympathy.
No.
Even if you ask them, okay.
Obiashe blue, I bet na he the public studio.
So what's now what if you ask someone? I listen, I know it means a high Aboriginal water. But it is because we are democracy, yeah, building a solid democracy in the whole world. That is why people allow other people to come and then come into their country. Ghana, how your ambassador, they enjoy all immunities and all communities in their country. It is a bit baby. That's what tweeting about something that is going on in the country. On Kase Munyano, on Kase Mamo Panengo court. He has not interfered in the police work.
There was no influence. There was no influence.
Nothing like interference in this matter. You see this as a violation of the Vienna Convention of Diplomatic Relations 1961. Say, I enjoy missions and we are interfering in internal affairs of our country. What is the internal affairs or interfere in this?
We're crying. This could even cause a problem between the British and Ghana because Nipana will cast some against it's like you're almost attacking.
What kind of say?
Yeah,
you can do that. Obroni revere freedom of speech to the extent to say people should be free to make certain comments. And harm you be. It's in a tweety. Oh, it's a tweety. Oh, Ghana is a nice country. I know the any interference.
Yeah. No comment letter.
Nana Akufo-Addo is a short president. I don't know what interference.
Yeah, red paper.
The woman has not apologized anywhere, my friend.
But where are you? To apologize by
where are you?
Oh
yes, I didn't so there. So I can say on Kasani anyway.
Anyway,
the point the
Allah. The country.
Kwame, when you are doing your show, nobody comes to disrespect you. Please do not do this. On a serious note, do not do this.
Fix the country.
You can take it to that level. This is our show. It is not your show. So do not do this. And I'm serious about this.
Fix the country. Let's go.
The point I'm making is that and you're complaining about the fact that there's too much people are lax in Ghana and in the country. They seem to want to take everything for granted. They want to make their own rules. They want to come up with everything that will suit them. Gradually, permeate into other people, even outside of our country. Look, when things start to happen, they don't start boom back home. Starting people test waters to see how far they can go. Yet here na ye kase, and you won't be over. I was so be sorry, no kasa. And you be over. I was so be. We have our own sovereign country. Regardless of what is going on in our country, Ghana is ours. That is all we have. Okay, whatever it takes to bad time bang, and obifia montemba no bekasa ne be nima. Obetia wa hwese kasa ne nim nako. Ne tibia no, they will stand up for their kids, and there's a reason why. Whatever it takes, we have to protect our pride one way or the other. The fact that we are a British High Commissioner means to say anything you say has value. You might not say things that the might not necessarily understand what you are saying. They might put a political spin, just like Baku said. You see, people are very liable to put political spin on everything. As technically, just like Capito is saying, but look at how it is being politicized. You understand? Now the country is divided. But who
politicized it? Who caused it? Who caused them? Because who me question because who caused them?
He responded to something. The only thing I agree with Capito. The only thing I agree with Capito is the fact that yes, this is a security matter. But I can so all the foreign affairs. No, we deal with. That is one part that I agree with Capito 100% on it. But then again, this is security.
So you agree that he goofed?
Oh, to one extent, yes, because he didn't follow certain protocols. But then again, it's his area of concern. He's responsible for the security of the country. So whatever he feels that is right to do, as far as this person in context.
In the truth is a security threat.
No, and the person in context, right, was arrested initially for alleged statement that has security connotation. Okay, so now everything about this person has a potential of coming out with a red security alert. And see, Obi Obeba Bontia, Obeka Bibia, it sounds like they are supporting that person. It's a concern for no yet regard the intention a security motivated. So what can be at the end and at the end you still go for baby. This person is of a security concern to the national security of the country. So who can be a sounding like you are in disagreement for the fact say omocheno the first time and almost say chini bionti who share where this one will go. And that is why I was trying to make Capito understand and say that little statement make it it's very ambiguous. It can be interpreted to mean say senior yeah cool assembly ye cheno no first time na ya say chini bionu. It could be related to that, but it's not. This second arrest a motor arrest. You understand? He's a person of interest. Capito, you know, say if you are a person of interest, they treat you a little differently from an ordinary person. Even some of your conversations, are tough. Until common minigi di obedia obien finu. If you are a person of interest, who could this sound common using certain buzzwords now? It will ignite an alert. What I say. So if this person of interest is going through something, and who person of a high profile level, sir, make such an ambiguous statement.
You want to say ambiguous?
Say, okay, this person has been arrested again.
Okay.
I hear for a motor something.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am. So it's like kind of like. First of all, think about it. We did police service and at them all together. Like they don't know what they are doing. Intimation, your mobile. So you be for police, which you be for vehicular offense. And then you know mobile.
Papa.
You be for vehicular offense. And then you know mobile.
Papa. Okay.
So it's Obi Chowa has a say somebody Obi say who was it? Yes, Prince Charles. Prince Charles was arrested for indecent driving. I don't know what indecent driving is. Prince Charles was arrested for indecent driving. Did anybody say Yachi Prince Charles may share what will come of the arrest? There are rules and regulations. Who goes overspeed? Who got the speed limit up to this time? This is what will be applied to you. End of story. Reckless overtaking. This is what will be applied to you. So why are you coming to sit down and say like they are going to treat it? You are preempting. Say,
you are talking out of context. Example now, Prince Charles example now, but it's so out of context.
I am saying, say, when someone is arrested for an offense, the person is charged for that offense. Period.
Exactly.
The person is arrested for an offense. But the person is going to be charged for that offense. Why don't you wait till the person is charged differently? And then you say,
no, Papa, yet to come here. Who said police at the charge Akobo be a court? Ama assembly ya 2 Buddha. Ya who said Yachiobi, Ama Yamano bail for 2 days. Ama and once about that. We have seen all these things. We saw what happened to Oliver Vamo when he was first arrested at first. It say Yasachi Biomu, that's a different offense. And the woman stated it. Say for motoring whatever. Okay, it's not like say Ojan vague. One or can say Yachina again, and that is it. He stated
there was nothing vague about that thing.
Exactly. He stated why the guy has been arrested. And we are all seeing how Ebesiako say you didn't betum. Say maybe it is against Vamawono. It depends on how you interpret the woman's assembly.
Okay, so
Papa Kobo Kwame. If you say Papa Kobo Kwame, you say you better a police for the man. What has he said? Only a police for him. He has never insulted the police.
When there is already a precedent. Nasa woka we kan ho a
What is the precedent?
Capito, say ordinary person be on number one watching no. And a police watching no. And a mammy can say, Yatis are nipping and me besia. That would have been nothing. That would mean nothing.
Precedence, bad, and I say good.
That again is also subject to Obia interpretation because initially it's subject to different interpretations. If people say if people say for national security reasons, I was saying question for whatever it is like he said.
When we interpreting this for precedence, and I maybe say precedence in Mudia because
precedent and it's Yachino still can once them say that the people are still divided as to whether the arrest was warranted, legal, or acceptable or not. And see, that's the precedent I'm talking about. It's not just an ordinary person who jumping and I say Walker Speed. Is somebody of an interest, a security interest. A big debate in our country up to now. No, there's no one decision on whether the arrest was okay or not. So you have to understand.
Papa, that's the exact reason why, Tio, because of that reason now can't see. That's the exact reason why I said anytime I bet you saga, we all need to follow and see what happens. Because of how he has been treated before. He's of interest to everybody, not just the police, but he's also an interest to a group of people in Ghana who are fighting against the government. And we have the right to follow. It's the interest to everybody. It's the same reason why you're defending the government, the police. It's the same reason why anybody else is also defending the guy. Say, anytime we want to make sure that the arrest is in the right order and not just because allegedly he threatened the country and everything.
Granted. Mameno. Any responsibility. Is it her responsibility to create that public awareness?
Of course, what do you mean? Of course, she's a resident.
How is it her responsibility?
Now, don't you grow up?
Hey,
no, you were sent there to represent the interest of Britain.
And the guy is
okay. It's Ghana. Some Ghana ni akoti Ghana ni or person overthrow. Suppose allegedly or inciting coup to overthrow the government of the country. What has that got to do with your mission as a British High Commissioner?
That's what the woman didn't say about talking about you.
What is synonymous with Vamaho?
Oh.
When you mention the name Vamaho, what comes to your mind?
Fix the country.
Oh, please.
Fix the country never between me and the coup never between. Coup no Obiang
everybody knows, sir. When you mention the name Vamaho, the first thing that comes to everybody's mind is the guy who said something that was interpreted as trying to start a coup. And that's the only reason why is he a person of interest?
No.
Why is he a person of interest?
Because he's a convener of interest.
Why is he a person of interest? Is he the only one? Is he the only one? Captain Smart on face the country. British High Commission or Captain Smart. What are you guys talking about?
Captain Smart or your PhD
as a convener of the country.
So your PhD into my many interested in the affairs.
Oh yeah, and I thought Omuche go to university to actual letter bra.
Into who your PhD there? High Commissioner was someone funny.
And I was a Dampare a correspondent. University for letter.
I think we the earning glass.
That's how I respond here. How would you know?
No, Papa, because that Paris was also trying to get publicity and get some shine on him. That's why he made this 6-page letter.
No.
All these
because Ghana, we are being taken for granted too many times. Once too many times. Like Tesiano, Obia Felice, Otubi. So we are Ghanaian, or a Ghanaian. Let's say Ghanaian politicians. I'm sorry, has Dampare responded to any of them? No. Let's respect our people. No, that is all he's saying. Because at the end of the day, If yes, you buy one, yes, we get the respect that is needed. You can you just everything is so politicized. You know, the moment there's a political spin to it, you know, it makes so much sense.
Dampare made it that way.
Dampare didn't make anything. He made a statement as a security personnel, as someone who is concerned for the security of the country. That is all he did. He made a statement. He didn't make a political statement. I'm one for no political spin. He didn't make any political statement. He just say, leave us to manage our own affairs. We have the confidence. Have confidence in us as the police. Have confidence in us as police to be able to manage our own affairs. That is all he's saying.
Papa, as a matter of fact, he even insulted the lady and her country. Kacha said, Mumu Kromohono. You allow people to do this and do that. Read the statement.
Obisano. One question, a question, Obisano. A question, Obisano, 15 questions. He didn't make any statement. It was questions.
The statement the lady made, the tweet the lady made, did that have an influence in any way on the arrest?
Exactly.
It could.
Did it?
It could, because the moment a person of high profile status, a person of high profile status, nasa communication go for baby and make a tweet about it. Why are we discussing hers? Because she's of a high profile status. Everything she says has a different volume of water.
That's not why. Because Dampare responded.
That is it.
No,
John Benjamin, what Ghana now or church on any way?
Every day, John Benjamin. The same cloning Ghana for that social or make the policy about that social Ghana.
He's not of any importance anymore. What is his importance? What is his importance? Ochoa, who cares about what he says? He's just a normal person, then baby Ochoa. And the woman is not a normal person.
No. The only reason we are talking about this issue is because Dampare responded. That's it.
Dampare decided to respond.
Dampare responded to what?
To a simple tweet.
And that's the reason we are talking. The tweet wasn't necessary. But the tweet wasn't necessary. If she didn't tweet, Dampare wouldn't respond. Why are you ignoring that part? When Twitter Dampare responded.
It was a harmless tweet.
That's how you see it. That is how you see it. He's a security personnel. He interprets things differently. That is how you see it. He's a security personnel and he interprets things differently. It's all to me because harmless to you. It might sound harmless. To him, it means more than what you see. He's a security personnel. He reads things differently.
If you read anything,
you don't have any training in security.
Papa,
what would you say about any training in security?
Dampare is Dampare interpret the way with security mind. And at the next step is security name was say the best way to solve a security problem is to write 6 pages to the personnel. That Dampare has goofed big time. Because your national security minister, if anything is going on, you let the national security minister be aware. Whoever deals with it, that is security.
Minister for Interior.
He took it personal.
What is security? It is
like I said earlier on, that is the only part that I agree with you.
If the basics are,
that is the only part that I agree with you. But for his sentiments over what the woman said, I agree with him 100%. The only part I agree with you is maybe breaking protocol. That is the only part I agree with you so far.
So, what started accounting? Now, say, Udu baby, one started year, balance, what? If your fundamentals are wrong, Sisi Anna, are you not exposing? And other honor, what I hear? Why
would the woman come back and react? You will see why I apologize. Why would she come back and react if she's 100% sure? Say no kind and one.
Dampare has made it to Dampare has overblown the thing.
Overblown one. If you know that what you are saying is right, what do you care about who's overblowing what?
If you are spoiling her name, why won't you respond?
If you know what you are saying is right, what do you care about who is overblowing what?
Or say anything, my name is.
Or say anything, Edin Bay.
Hey,
What could try to say
Manuel. And Trouble, you tweeted about something, and he feels like it's an interference to the security process of the country. And also, the demand was saying,
the chapter it's wrong. It's wrong. It is never there.
Oh, what's that?
Why is it wrong?
Papa, go and read that chapter and explain to me where the interference.
The chapter it's a lot. We are not going to read this whilst we're on the show. Who read it? Headlines and one or they can't say it's a lot. Papa, it's a lot. And yet, are there you mean you to me read this here? I can watch whilst we are talking.
Yes, the constitutional. Your party be any asama eka. Read the part no. It just say dear mammy no amounted to interference. Read the home.
And I may say, a lot. I clicked on it. It's a lot. It's not something I can read all of it right now.
You can't tell me Yakoti specific place amount. You can't tell me say
what is specific place? The whole charter is Vienna Convention of 1961. You think it's one sentence?
Oh, Papa.
Like I'm to then okay.
But the committee can say that party make a specific statement about.
Yeah, he just referred to Vienna Convention of 1961 in relations to diplomatic relationship. You think it's one sentence or it's one page?
It's okay.
And also, I won't be able to read everything whilst we are sitting here.
Okay.
You can't tell me, say, wait to me read that. That's good for you. I'm not that fast. I'm not such a fast reader. Because we be in a also, and yeah, they're made to me a reading in
we are saying, there is no way. Obi eka obi country asem, and I say obi treaty anything that goes on in anybody's country, a year interference. It is not
good. That means the president will be interfering a lot.
President Biden tweeting about Russia. A tweet about Putin when there. What interview me?
President Biden or a diplomat or Russia?
But is
he a diplomat in Russia?
He's more than a diplomat.
Is he assigned to Russia? He's talking about someone. He's talking about someone who is assigned to the country. Is he assigned to Russia?
Biden.
No, we are saying
Biden. This is.
Papa,
now why are you comparing apples to mangoes? The guy is not attacking anybody that has tweeted about this issue. He's attacking the person who has been sent to the country.
Hold on. Do you know, say? Who do you know, say? In the World Charter, if we are seeing in Ajatum,
no country campaign party with a beer budget
interfere in the affairs of another country.
I haven't read it.
No. I'm just saying it's true.
I'm not saying you are lying. I said I haven't read it.
Hold on. And there are sanctions on Russia because they interfered and they have invaded Ukraine. And a country be country be so. You see, why interfere in their matters into the sanctions ever told so. Now listen.
And hold on. Me can go for crown no more me.
Hold on.
Esa ke bana de ni so bia ni e kasa.
Hold on, mami kama some. Etino say
Kabito.
What's the one that is
why mu na interfere say Ekroya yetimu? Why mu na omu interfere? E won kofo e say Ekroya yetimu. Dumu no na ko.
Omu interfere to why? Why omu interfere na e?
Ekroya yetimu. Me na me koka bofo na nya ye won kire. Aha, wo fe no obi edwane. Me no obi edwane.
Omu afo na interfere. Ya no interfere. Come on.
Ekrobe na omu interfere omu nsemu e wo krom ha.
Again I consider
say Dampare nkwa.
Asa be na be mabubo di ma ye wa kire. Wo de ye
Yeah, now consider interference.
Now who then will consider interference?
And
no na now what can it na kese for moment you.
And no na make catch us say.
Let's say me your George Fa. So me I'm saying me come imagine. As George Fa no that's the way anyway I'm going showing. Matter of fact, let me change my name.
Anyway, we moving on.
So you get a full go.
What's it tweet and actually interference? The people have tweeted a lot of things. And then say,
Obviously, you sorted president of Ghana.
Obiang Kashi.
Dampare don't do nothing.
Obiang Kashi because Sanipano. Because Sanipano. Sanipano. Obiang assigning it to the country. Only sad diplomatic recognition.
So when you say interfering in police job, a offense.
Yes.
Of course.
It's say what not Twitter. Now tweeting about an issue that the police is dealing with. The police also has the right to arrest you.
Of course.
Oh, Tom, what you
I want you.
She did not interfere.
I was Ghana for 1 year. Yeah, to me kind of free. And I make a choice. We even we are Ghana nimpa.
I mean, my tweet, my tweet will be.
No, what's a Ghana media or Twitter and yangre. Now, my man in the air will be away home. And I make a choice. Say, Sana Wokadia. Even Ghana me, say, who tweeted the same thing. Now, say, Papa reading a say interference. Then the police should arrest any Ghanaian who type the same thing.
Baby up my many war any obi or ton there or a makwala with it doesn't carry the same weight.
That means Dampare
it doesn't carry the same weight.
He's doing selective arrest.
And yes, selective baby because you see who kuna no one train it TV and I can ya would you change Chanidi and it's in a hospital bet you cow. And so once that the head is taken care of, Nyakanya when you open a baby and funny. This you cannot compare the head of a snake to the tail of the snake. They are two different different things.
On behalf of all the people on here, please allow Kwame to speak some. But you're more subscriber to the Kwame YouTube.
The only two bits we have appeal for subscribers.
Kwame, so next time, this and Kwasi, I didn't be.
Thank you, Captain, for your way so sweet.
Adibayo, I say, Aquara said, oh, ye bibina parents back home. Oh, Jano, because the other one, any Yansaka call correcting now. Oh, Jano, Ejibia, no catcher Bakuna, Anyan then over the catcher. Obeka West crowd, Marco baby. Baby, in your studio on a mark as a way to. I will make reference to it. The Antibia.
I said, we mean Kirby.
Antibia at the Bayo.
I can't, my cousin Nina.
I said, no, I can capital. I can.
Dampare should stop being emotional and do the work.
Yeah.
So, you see, anything
to leave him alone to do his work.
Ministry, so I'm we know. I mean, and Hosan also na me feel say ministry is trying.
Ministry is doing the right thing because you see.
No. Capito, you see, there are some things I won't find bad on.
Hold on, Capito. What did the ministry say, brother?
I mean,
ministry don't lie to the
public. Now. Capito, tell us about what the ministry said first. Capito, please tell us what the ministry said first.
Ministry friend,
ministry say.
Obviously, them bullshit.
Oh, serious. I'm passing on Mukai.
And he said, you see, dancing at time, Diana, you per se, me, to me, so why you call the person and then talk to the person.
Why didn't Dampare call the
and then I make an honest one year, but you being the head of that way, no institution, why don't you, friend, not an
some foreign and some high commissioner, ambassador, there, IGP of Cronum, they respond.
He's a celebrity.
Our Ministry of Foreign Affairs. And indeed, we are IGP now a problem with something that an ambassador or high commissioner is saying. Call your minister. On name foreign affairs for an cabinet.
Yes.
On make sure say what's now person can mama matter and they will handle it for you. So
that's right.
Ubo no wako say ade bia.
Asem ya mama kan asem men no kan. O si o twene aye boy mu edupa nti ebowi a na ne ho atai pa na ebe mana so a. Eh, wo se me trate. Pa na me so atwene.
Oh, but Kwame, I don't think so. Ministry so yade. I mean, social media now you diagram too much. So we put everything on social media, and it's not helping. So media to social media. They are saying bro, free best on you.
No,
because you especially what you want
to social media there no. Social media there no. It's a benefit to Ghanaians. Just for a very long time, no, police was not very transparent with what's going on.
No, that one I understand. But the thing is, say Uber be now so now the beba. What are you trying to do for the public to see? Say you are working.
But that's what Dampare did.
Yeah. Bacchus.
Yeah.
See. Crop, they have a responsibility to the citizen.
Let our actual restriction.
And your personal post and a woody. And your papa ne do be so. And your papa ne tiaka. And yet citizens in any tiaka. So you have a responsibility and some accountability towards that. So that's it. You nimsa o Dampare. We police ni and yama police do. And Yakope minister be a friend of foreign affairs. So asem ebesi we kromo bia involve other countries. Foreign affairs we should deal with it.
Yeah, I understand that part.
And now overstepping. So the amount for crab is started crab asking questions. And the foreign affairs minister of crowd over here, Dampare in the correspondent. She had to step in.
And he did it publicly.
But who's stepping in, bringing it out, saying what does it
No, he did it properly. What he did in the time. Issue, he said. So, why invited Dampare in a commission foreign affairs.
But you have to bring this in public to the public. I mean, you don't
because they have to be seen to be working. It's already you working. You have to be seen.
You see, maybe I make us ask him, say, "Who ye Juma?" And you be na obo say who ye Juma. What I say?
So allow them. No,
so you don't have to. You don't have to. Me, you know, so friend, you don't have to let the because of politics into. The bottom line is politics because NDC big after the higher politics.
And they are acting like they don't know what the bottom
that is the reason why.
Because what you are missing, they say, first of all, like Kwame said right now, Ministry of Foreign Affairs, when it comes to foreign machines, okay.
Yeah,
now, say minim say Bakus, we Juma say also we are DSC. Now say me when him yes, I didn't care what's one away now. How do I make you look like?
Mama, what
I said, what I say. And that's where we are going. Into the ministry, you know, this issue has already been in the public domain. Regardless of anything, Dampare letter, you actually restricted the guso. But who brought it out?
One concern, what about?
Exactly. It's you know, are they actually restricted? I can also say, yeah, what do you call mission? What can one between me, no. This thing is out in the public domain already.
It's restricted, not the command one or the command one.
This or the command ministry of or the command British High Commissioner. That one now address it.
Not British High Commissioner, so leaky and
it could be the police for that leaky. Yes, someone a benefit you.
How do you know?
Papa. I'm gonna benefit you.
How do you know? What's it that be like you know for a fact?
No, I'm saying, sir.
What post I know say a lot of stuff.
I don't think it's on the British High Commission.
No, I'm talking about the Ghana police. No, so that's what issue statement to be awarded to.
Maybe I say if you want it.
Me moment in case say ministry no crap or respond that's not the way to go about.
Ministry, what they did is the best thing. Now, ministry,
no, they are saving faces. You see, a political way in the war, which is not good for Ghana.
Regardless of the politics, my say a small ministry they can say. Yeah, in someone else about police, IGP, and the foreign the High Commissioner of Britain. Okay, science seven ministry no. Yeah, the nice so. Ya ton safe Dampare. Ya sa ton safe British High Commissioner. See ya yebishia na asembia obiara. Ya can feel.
But why do you have to bring this to the public domain? And what I mean,
no. Social media friends in there already no. And also omo obiara akoma Tony yem say there's somebody working on this
for the public. Yeah,
people were.
And then the president 1-2 be so issue statement.
No. But this is good. This is good. I mean, I
maybe don't seem to be
really
good.
respect the Foreign Affairs Ministry because I think they did the right thing to allay the fears of Obia or Ghana Bia and also social media and so who's answering me now. Obisa no question say, hey, they say no, British High Commissioner Obisa respond here now, and I say you know now.
So you don't think this could take away something from the authority of Dampare in the eyes of the Ghanaian public?
Yeah, now people are not respecting that much.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No.
The ministry coming to do that on top of the goofy, you know. That renders him like powerless in the front in the face of the people.
He took that thing away from himself by goofing. That's the point. It will be a problem.
No, but if Dampare didn't do anything wrong, if Dampare didn't do anything wrong, why would the
if Dampare had done the right thing, because
so you want to even okay, granted he did something wrong. You want to ridicule him or you want to chastise him in front of the whole country.
He did it publicly.
So what? He is still the IGP.
Papa.
What did
the ministry do, Mr.? I'm not privy to that. What did the ministry do?
Ministry, they say, Martin, someone between High Commissioner and Dampare. They have called Dampare and they have called the ministry. I'm afraid High Commissioner. And then whatever also Moka. Simple.
But what is the what ministry?
Foreign Affairs Ministry.
Foreign Affairs.
Okay, the Foreign Affairs Ministry. What the police officer?
Huh?
Foreign Affairs Ministry. What have they got to do with the police affairs? IGP.
And that's a Foreign Affairs Ministry. Foreign Affairs and dealing with high commitments all Ghana. Do you know that?
Okay. Yes,
it's the issue. If the IGP of the country, hold on, if the IGP of the country has an issue with a foreign mission, the minister or the Ministry of Foreign Affairs has to step in.
Okay, but guess what? Maybe the IGP took a radical stand, approach against response to that problem. The woman back on social media. It was also the approach that on social media. What are they talking about? I didn't answer that.
No,
the Peking man in Casa, I mean, a capital man in Casa.
That's what we're saying.
No, the point I'm making is maybe a teacher of one is capital. So, we did how life do. Me, come on back, going to do a make a judge. At the end of the day, Papa wants to call us as the host and settle the issue. That's different issue. At the end of the day, like what is even Papa ready to talk to you about? If you're one baby, no me trust and you no. Do you understand the implication of what you are saying? Who come no send I'm send what was that question? Please share with me. And let me know highlights from what you are talking about. And at the end of the day, simple. I said now bad what between the code of what you're supposed to do.
Kwame, the fact that you don't agree with him doesn't mean you shouldn't let him talk.
No, me mom Makasa.
No,
why should I allow other people to talk?
Why should they allow other people? He said he was coming to ask a question.
Dabi, what is good for the goose is good for the Ghana.
You just say you have nothing to say.
No.
People say what are you talking about? Obiamwa.
Me, I don't come on this platform to so be me be actually.
Make people say PK SM, PK.
No, but Sabi, what you say, no. Who didn't answer city back on the hotel? But I couldn't be when you sit out here. Sounds like Miss Subin answer city back on the
I don't know why you're behind the airport.
What did you know the comment?
Oh, no, Sabi.
I don't know how to go with you.
I don't make a sabot when you
If you are coming to him, so the answer to be, I don't know how the answer will be.
To me, you said that.
Proverbs.
Yeah, your Bible. Yeah, your Bible.
Christopher. Says who's about you? I'm making the Bible. You come. What I was saying, no, pagans, anti-guys, very much. I'm not trickless on my display. No, now you're much here. Yeah, what's your response? Second, Gideon. Almost a Munji Bible. What's your response to that? Gideon Brady. Piquet to us.
Became so Casano with Chica Crow.
Ah, okay. See what do you what do you need?
What's the baby? What's the teacher? What's the teacher? One is son no. One Casano. Only Dampare Nakasa, only high committee, a friend say, foreign affairs Nakasa.
Many foreign affairs in Casa, many have a professor, many high commissioner in Casa.
I still have a commission.
Okay, the foreign affairs, no one Dampare as a man or no, or Tony baby. Your friend,
PK.
What's it? I said we're winning for your account.
Maybe it's not a question.
PK cancel Obi Munji Bible did the way PK question on a Saturday.
Foreign affairs for
entertaining pagans on a Saturday.
And I Dampare akọ social media akọ custom. If me the one open say baby I Dampare ko to try aboa. One foreign affairs for about baby sani aboa na so. Dampare asem no kan na kenye so kan sa. If you friend and I say high commissioner. No. Mumra na yen kasem.
No.
Dr. Baku say on TRC say I don't know foreign affairs for social media.
Yeah, me. To me, you see, the thing is, we have to protect ourselves. Okay,
Come question was a very beautiful question. And you're true, say medium now. Or the coca some medium now, I'm very responding to us, right? But some Sunday pay, I don't know. As a Chadwa catcher was a program, you know, or Mokotrasaka, when I don't work out social media. I know from social media, no, or actual program. No more can be a TV. Then you're to the public. I'm a service of the said, President Army. It's not your place. It's not your place for them to say, Dampare or Becca wrong. I also Becca. I don't want Becca. Massa, wouldn't be a cow here.
PK, what's his name say? PK, what's his name say? When my dear friend, okay, there's due process in everything now, baby. There's due process. You as a military person, who of all person know what due process is. It's a commander or what? Yes,
you have to follow the rank.
And follow the rank. What's the matter? Now, say who na adwuma ye wodia wona ebi awo platoon bi a wona wo deal with them wona wo help
platoon
whatever platoon plantain wona emphasize plantain wona wo plantain a wo lead you Okay.
Plantain
na leading. What they call him? Who you with ma? I feel the dako. Who wa?
Leading plantain yechi.
Who na Bacchus? Aba Bacchus is here. Also another
private.
Private baby. No, one baby for plantain. No, the omo jogging. Na one for man jogging. That day no be do or not say. Na mo ko jogging omo ti David. O say best mo mese me nko mo so pike de o e pa na o de mo ko jogging.
John Nigga, they don't make up.
Uba na se bia o boss e process pike na wo stand out here. After one for boys now, if you are make us only boys in Canada, almost say oh,
Capito, first of all, why confused in the first place? Stop the analogy that why confused in the first place? Dampare do not work for foreign affairs. He does not. He work with them. He does not work for foreign affairs. Let me ask you, who does Dampare report to? Who does he report to?
I report to the Minister of Interior.
And the vice president of the country at stake. To the Minister of Interior. Minister of Interior, foreign affairs, he works with them. He doesn't work for them.
Why? What's it man working for? Why? Women to the organization.
They said Dampare report to the vice president of the country. And he works with the foreign affairs and for the Minister of Interior.
Whatever it is, Dampare.
It doesn't matter though. There's protocol.
In his statement. Watch out. Dampare in his statement never made reference. Say what? Never made a statement to say or the vice president or the vice president I'm a vice president involved in this matter. Now, if say Sobi has to deal with the foreign missioner, hold on. If Obi has to deal with the foreign missioner, it is the Foreign Affairs Ministry that deals with it. And it's a line manager. It is a line manager with Obi. You don't go behind the person to do the person's job. You talk to the person, say, that is how you deal with some of these things. That is what due process is. That's what protocol is. Wouldn't be far more preoccupied, say, me IGP, me a trial letter corresponded to anything you are put. Say, or no, that's even in Coma. So we are diploma. I say, yeah, chill. Say, more immunity. But yeah, chill. They have to go through that process. And then we say, okay, we're diploma. Let's talk to the foreign world. So the due process must be followed. At the end of the day, it is not Dampare doesn't live in an island.
He broke the chain of command.
Country governed by people. It is say who Dampare the people we voted for now will not said that. If you have anything, you have to consult them, talk to them. You don't take everything in your hands and do it as if say who govern the you are not. That's what we are saying.
But Capito, what Piquet is saying is say Dampare only has a dotted line reporting to these foreign.
There's something we call
There's always a dotted line reporting structure versus a direct reporting structure. The dotted line is something that by convention and by kind of saying like it's something that it's okay for you to do. It is in the right of the spirit and everything to do that. The direct reporting line, it's say Anka Ministry of Interior and the Vice President and or more calling it to act attention or say whatever, then I can understand.
No, but Ministry
no, Papa.
They have not called out Dampare. They have not done that.
And that's what I'm saying. Out of a mean kind of saying a buo or responded to them. To foreign Ministry of Foreign Affairs or whatever.
Ministry of Foreign Affairs, they did not order Dampare say Dampare Brani no Kasa. That's what they did.
And it's not for punishment either.
Like Piquet said, Piquet can be doing her earlier. So say the BBC, that's a friend Piquet said Piquet with your brand. Charlie, they see what Gideon Tebuno.
we person me no more e kasa wo AC me program so ntim person mo ba na me no kasa wo Gideon ya madamfo me na me ko friend ba e da se mo AC to there ma me no mo kasa wo. It doesn't mean say I've ordered PK say mo bra na me no mo kasa. It is
and bakusika say in service in your masano and you good. But it doesn't have to be in the public domain.
The reason why it's in the public domain, and they say already, the matter is being discussed in the public.
In public,
and now
yes.
what you have to say?
Capito, yenjina enkani mu entutu enkani o.
Hold on. In communication, there's a strategy you use in communication.
When the Gideon get from say Dampare broke their friend say protocol. What protocol did he break? And on whose mandate was the protocol broken? I want to understand that from Gideon first.
Because foreign affairs is the one that deals with anything that is outside the country.
You go through the process.
This lady represents.
Okay, do you also realize that this is a security issue? And who is in charge of security?
Papa, Mami Busa said, and last time we go to them. Papa, Mr. Papa, High Life Radio, right? Of an edit by High Life Radio, and now Papa, that by High Life Radio, don't send them like Sabin, right? Make us, I don't know. Wow, Capito. And I Gideon, I make his statements via very, very not accepted. Now, because Gideon said, Gideon said, I want a flower. Like, let me use Kwame because Kwame let you use our question. Now, when a flower, number one, Kwame said, you, Mr. Adam,
Capito de any video. Capito de any bioba or by expecting say near one to know we should react to it. I didn't say easy.
BK and Sakura.
Fizzy, I mean, a family.
They say, that's why we answer. Obano Casa say, look, we should believe him because that is what he said.
We are Samoyeka. Wow, some okay. Don't let me go. You know on you.
Because what can you which one
Aha, fede too.
I feel okay, that's what
right? Papa Premier about show you right? Papa Premier about show the same. Oh, but make us say, Papa Premier about show the same, bra. Make us, and Kwame Abusam say, now who had a flower? I say, now maybe you Kwame Anoa. Now Capito Afremi say, I was a Capito on the Capito every respond to Kwame. What are you talking about? And as I come talk to Capito, say, Kwame, say, it doesn't work like that. Now, maybe they say, IGP, right? Don't forget, say, IGP has the single authority to respond to something or feel say, and interferes. And what their friend is saying, the security and investigations. He has the single authority to do it.
But he didn't quote anything talking about interference of security.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he did it.
Did you read the 50 questions?
He quoted saying, say, first of all, he referred to
overreacting.
PK, the woman did not say anything say or about who. The woman referred to.
What is Vomoho noted for in Ghana? We have to know. We're freezing. So you want us to understand what he said once we were frozen.
The woman did not. The woman did not say. The woman did not talk about. The woman did not talk about coup d'etat. Specifically, the woman spoke
I'm messing with him because of the statement he made. I was only messing with you, Charlie. I was only messing with you because of the statement you made. Said
I can't know 71.
Now, Piquet, why?
Subscribe you.
Question, man. Statement, man. Kind of sound.
I deserve your call.
Maybe be out to us now. Maybe because also just Odia going to be cast.
I deserve your call. Okay, capital and then last one I am for my brother.
Last one. Be any BB capital ni fake.
Papa met my Papa no go the banner some kakra. I know
Okay, 1 minute. What you man 1 minute. 1 minute.
Oh, Mr. White, when I'm move favor because I said I have a pa.
1 minute. You only have 1 minute. Yanko, starting from now. Yanko.
Papa who started timing me said what mama me thought process in here now.
See, 5 seconds go.
Papa they must just when they we don't do
it. Marista to 1 minute. Marista to Yanko.
Yo, Papa, the number person me kakra fa ho ne say honestly wo. Say honestly me who video no me am shebe pa. I thought that those days, are over. Like Ebini Hobio, people don't live in the Stone Age whereby now you come nipa like why wouldn't you like I mean and again Papa Penny and yes be about to soon even wakoko slaughter akulebi so ko diskedo Papa Penny na wakoko wankasa wo ba say o maya 12 into no ho kire wo tabochi na maya 12 na ho kire waja where and now do 6 when jai say be mu be do 4 ya jai capital do sorry Papa do 7 years wait. What you say? It is only so to me what extra to.
Yeah, I shoot you we shoot you in the on the foot to say in the foot for no reason. Oh, can I say we should wanka? Oh yeah, confess some mama.
I'm say Papa will serve the way I'm sorry.
You
the fire. Well, the point I'm making in the say at the end of the day, no, Charlie, the ocean doesn't be asking you that. With the cool, who brand, I don't make okay, or may you be a young couple, a body, a yamina prano. Why should you sacrifice such an innocent girl? Ninja back with a couple of funny picture to the video. Now, Master, baby, no, Malam no wanya dear cry. How do you bring such a use to this little girl and put that girl in that trauma the rest of her life? Now, you no, on the papa, so you say, why would you do such a break of news to such a little girl? Why not get to cry? The Malam cried, they have to talk to him. Now we have to say, I've heard to say, so they used to count. How do you address issues in that manner? Well, because I say
that was a waste of 1 minute.
When the cat said that's a waste of 1 minute.
I don't know why.
Why would you say something like that?
I don't know.
When the guy said that's a waste of 1 minute.
And Kwame.
No, some question assembly. Get on the back of some question assembly. Now who get up? Maybe the me offer. Maybe the offer. Maybe the offer. And I'm going to no, shut up and listen to wisdom. Shut up and listen to wisdom. Shut up and listen to wisdom.
What was that question? Say, why the kind? That means you don't know who said it. I know what Jimmy's are. I don't find out who said it.
Gideon, shut up and listen to wisdom.
Question something few on them. That's the question. Why the kind? So the fact that you ask the question, you don't know who said it. If you don't know who said it, TNA, make a choice, okay? It's me. Evangelist, I did bring out. The question was who said it. That means you don't know who said it. So why would you assume it was me?
Okay, so will you tell him who said it?
So why would you assume it was me?
Okay, will you be kind enough to tell him who said it?
Oh,
and I say I won't
we said a French BBC, not a sequence, but you don't know who said it.
Hey, that didn't see. Anybody's here. Money's here. Never see me when I think you're bro.
Now, PK, where you at, man? You always driving. Where you at?
Charlie, be an Uber driver. Be an Uber driver. I see you always driving, Charlie.
No, seriously, it was a legit question. Every time you come on here,
PK is always driving.
Oh, Charlie, you call where
what's good?
Since you're Canada.
No. When they make come.
I say 1 minute, better than you back.
It's nothing now. Baby do fear for in the door. Never got to us. Be sure not to cry on them.
What's so quiet then?
What's the maker?
She said it was so quiet then.
Yeah, Misha Nana could Papa Misha Nana could figure out.
I
was not yeah, MPP for the some maybe convention be.
Oh.
And I'm cock
and then over to Abano. Abaya Winnie
pose or buy a corner pose.
Okay.
Yeah, or corner pose. Into the Ochna no ball with destiny be so the baby be a better life.
Now, how far are you from? I thought you live in Cincinnati.
Yeah, I live in. I'm only 20 minutes away from where the event is.
From maybe on me, okay.
I have one hotel. I'm called Diane. No. Mara today went no. Maybe Arab Abu died on honeymoon away.
Wow, Pique, you secret too. Papa, hotel now, go down, the girls go on.
Papa make a girls ourselves. Papa make a girls ourselves. Papa what's the five people that person say who?
That's what they say will be in the Spain better so. Yeah.
Yes, that is the main problem. So the political spin at us. Papa me bow. You back capital young go that hotel. Some people that hotel.
It depends on the spin somebody will put on it. And the
problem. And you have a problem.
Hotel now, the girls to go down. What do we do?
Mankind one come. Mankind one come.
Just a uche my emphaning you.
That's why you Pique. Oh,
you also want to read
what's the better catch him? I catch you.
You also say Nana do it.
Yeah, hotel.
I want to wear the event.
Oh, yes, people before here. It's a convention, so
oh, I will talk about
I'm saying, aha, executives, Anna.
Yeah,
executives, right?
Our constituency.
What's your constituency? Aqua, you're crazy.
Yes, you more crime is gonna cover my crowd and quite some not too, at least it will be useful. And sometimes yet see Uncle ticket to my crime and cover.
Yes, I'm okay.
I'm go for no money. I'm going to catch you New York. I hey, you got now. I can't tell you why.
So they probably worry,
Okay, you're quiet. Next topic is Mr. Huawei image keke. Maybe I'm a image keke.
Nansa maba wane mrantie a aba asisuo no kyese nya asem kuma ebinom atoto mani awi ko twiwa kyese wonfa hwehwehwehwe ho wonom kodi akatima kapen aguro wie pe na fe wo maso camera si o mani na yesa wonom a video ni omo yoyo eye ni na da no ma de abeto badwasede na ne abefo ntentamfidie na se die trantwie wo so saa no mo de live jiwo mu din bi peso trend ne ho nkro ne pa enunti akawo bi ama ukwa wa ade ne patam de ya na ma tra nkonwom wo ho a hye mira yere ketekete se saa de na ekwaso pa nti no wa wo be ye saa de no wono be twa wachimpire aka wachima no mu wi a o masanso asanhye adusika twetwe de ni ade agu oni mase akyere amansan enunti maba wa wo hwe wo mu yi no wono akwakoye bi ewo wa mu wi ye no de camera si o manim ne hwe ababa wa kosu akuma se tie nie bagaya obi awura no so kwa kudo nsu ase banche dankasa ne ne omo yoyo saa mu no beto badwatere de And I yet see Bam Mosano, and Maba 1 year from 2 more from not here from 2 more from. Now, Tinabu Copia, no other year. Minipa bears and so Mako this I am not saying, you're almost someone who might have. It's answered by the great Jessie, and Coding. You know, I'm not the good. Tell your name, Garcia, quote to the problem in the mouse. Young Jay also, then young Jay. If you ever get Johnny Papa, born in another country, you know why about so Papa before yes, I will get to the top. To let go the tech, why my day on point of us, why I was from the mission will be as a
Okay, Inti, I guess a preamble na papa nakano. The beginning of the video, no, for any reasons, it's to me. Basically, and conform me no aye twa omomba no omokoye omade o baby omkoye omusun san o baby and omo akọ record here. Now I don't understand how it came out because these videos you can never tell how it comes out, but it came out and I my hin of what SFN one eswo e order say apparently it's the new rule so we be beside about one thing you throw it now when police for mu say no, that is against human rights and you know first no mu bisa o ma hen o so onim hwehwe but police for mu no, and I think say amount police for mu echiche omo yes no. And an area of when you move rush police station where some call ransack horse say your mouth basa. And now on my hand, I judge them say yes on one of my orders say omu yes sir. Eyomu chrome embra I hosts here. And you know where the sharp shabu ubia njenaji. Is it okay to use that brute force to stop this menace in a society? And answer is not okay. Kwame, since abakono capital can was nyama ono. Me fa on start here. When you two on me too so ebeboa.
Okay, before I start saying pato manya subscribe 68 I can equal to number 70. So obi akọ the Kwame TV or YouTube number subscribe and like and comment.
And share.
Anyway, yeah, I saw the video. Now, video bina obi sound to the someone omkodi and video no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, yet me here no.
But like these are two adults. I don't know about couldn't answer money. Now, unfortunately, a leaky. Minimum say a bomb because sadly we obiayebi we be a many capital free man. What the interest so obiayebi so I say I don't see what is so criminal about this thing. I see a teacher of money bomb. Me I'm beginning to think say ebia one after the new girl
hey,
give you all kind of say Galafa Yana which Akora for one and which Aquaji one girl and I'm actually guy abun because I think with the maybe like minimum to cry say warm. Now she Aquana or book girl the port in the didn't bonus
I said dwarf be or girl nasi. Is it because the girl was on because the guy looked very short and girl looked very tall?
I said, Aquana, the near Brepa for the person they are doing to turn the Sunni, and now I hope again the company.
Saga come back.
Only they want to be said there's a history. There's some kind of only the end, it's not just an order for one or one as a personal evil.
Yeah, so I think, say, first of all, for say, Abia man intentionally leaking the video is something that you can actually report to the police about that. I think Ghana I'm running be but aside that, the act itself is not a bonibia teaching for bomb. It's honestly, I think that there's some kind of hypocrisy about the whole tying them up and beating them. It just doesn't make sense.
Gideon.
No, me share Kwame. You know my subscriber. No, it's me. You know.
Now what video no?
I'm almost there, but I don't watch stuff like that.
Okay.
So,
just for the purpose so that you understand where it's all coming from.
You want to influence me? You take girls to hotel in Marriott and all the things. So you want to? Mipacho, are we being governed by the same laws and regulations, or do we also have a culture, rules and regulations? Also say no, they governing a certain tribe or a certain place in Ghana. Ghana law no a cover you as Ghanaians, and I say you Ghana law if you also near side the culture then so I don't understand. Obini ni bibi na obini ni plan say on the boyfriend on the girlfriend and akwaya ade. And about how dare you talk about me? How? What a chimney behind them? How do you do that? That's inhumane. How do you do that? I say I didn't crap me and me. I don't think say bonnet. When I will say bonnet, but you still don't have a right to discipline me. I'm an individual. Meet my name PBR. I can get on social media and do whatever the damn shit I like. And you have no right. Say you're gonna tie me up and beat me in front of everybody. It's rules and regulations, not government. There took place, you know. We are ignoring that and making our own laws in our own tribal area now. Because if indeed the also the 9 year or 9 say so why no is the one that actually placed the order for them to get beaten because of this video now.
Actually, not say a capito sabato, but it's okay.
That means they have their own rules and laws and traditions and everything covering them besides the one that government you can't do that. Everybody has a right to do whatever the hell they want to do. Everybody. They have it's a human right. Oh, letters for no.
Yeah, new letters, yeah. Yeah, we deal with numbers.
And then one can say you have the right to say whatever you want to say. To say it.
High Commissioner, I salute you, boss. What I'm saying is that they have a right to do whatever they want, as long as it doesn't affect anybody, as long as it doesn't put a threat on anybody's life. You don't have no right to tie them up like animals and beat them the way you did. Charlie, the police have to step in. Dampare, this is the time Dampare should write a statement and a book to the Yana and then let Yana know that what he's doing is wrong. He cannot make his own rules. He has to follow. What
the now problem about. Yes, na. Okay. I think we do. That will give us. That will save us from problems, crap. Yeah. It's something. Yeah.
Oh, so I don't think it was, to me, I think it was inhumane. And I think a lot of these things are going on in Africa, in certain places in Africa, in certain places in Ghana. And I think we need to look into it. We need to allow people to be themselves and do whatever they want to do. It is not your place. It is not your place. I understand that we have culture and traditions and everything like that. But these are two grown adults who engage in a sexual activity and they decided to bring it, whether they did it themselves or it got leaked to the public. You have no right to tie them up as animals and beat them the way you did in public. You have no right. The law, you cannot take the law into your own hands. You cannot do that. We also what happened to rest in peace to a friend saying the soldier a friend saying I forgot the name of the town or whatever in Ghana. We also what happened to him when they took the law into their own hands. We cannot do that. Thank you. We cannot do that.
Oh,
Major
Captain.
Yes,
Major
Major
Mahama.
Mahama. May his soul rest in peace. That's exactly what happened. And before his situation, so many of the same situations have been happening because we took the law into our hands. So the government, the police needs to step in right away and arrest everybody that was involved, including the person that gave the order, because he's responsible for this.
Okay. Dr. Marcus.
American say who here, bro, who here, but I've been following the story. What me kind and who say people from the north. So there was somebody I following no. A honor say lady no. What record a lady no leaky video no blackmail guy no for money. Na Ghana farmer also and farmer man the leak. It's no leaky video no. I am but
No, on bro area
I be on him. Also sometimes one shot there may be better why there may be you might not think through it, Maybe I am not doing so good or better anymore. But in the end, who's waiting will be. So I don't know why obey BB say if it is true, say or not no leaky the answer be any. And people will do that, for money, people will do that. If you himself I am a sana obeying his scanner back, obeying his scanner, no his scanner because the man young could be in an young could so the Bible thing. And then on the side of war brown, I don't know who say Yancy be any side. Why we are if you think it's against the laws of the nation, more reports more one sure one and branding only rather than beating them in. I don't think say they can punish them again because mama on punishment is that. In maybe they can do it, but it's also a double punishment though, which is not right. And as you said, starting deny say or knowledge, but it's also or knowledge. I say what so now why a number or not say gun and brandy tias are there. I will say what serve as deterrent to other people. That's what I would say.
Okay, all right. Capito. And I will freeze it. Capito.
Capito freeze
it.
All right, but that's it. Honestly, right? A little background history, kaka, concerning Nana video Ekano. Titi Brim, no, said before the court system, or the judicial system, no, Kwaya near pass Edias and a himfie. Intino, now I feel could was a blessed before near Boka. Then basically, no, I saw Trabia or the Asapata Benedamount. Tete the capital, no, ye chat in Copuisu. So we say no now combine no idea ka omo comes a bomb mine a busudie ye twabusu na ye do akọ nsuo na no o je krotie bia na nsuo no wo no ye do akọ ye kodwaru ho busuo nyina ye wi ya jaw kwan e fi kro so. But because of civilization, any human rights in the Bible, anything a traditional borders on human rights and civilization, they go talk to the chief and appeal with them to repeal those things. It wasn't automatic, say it was trumping it, but they always talk to them and let them know. So, Montrans and more revise and people started revising it. In so Akula, a bubbles your grandpa, Sabi or Nimiakoda, and I said, the Akula could improvise the trend should be the aim of woman who said everything has to go through a correctional stages whilst they get talked to, they deal with the impact of it. As to whatever laws chiefs have, and the chiefs still have some laws that they make on the land. But again, right now, there are laws, they consult the Constitution to make sure that the laws not be implemented and aligns with the Constitution, and it doesn't bother us on any human rights and also civilization, not criminal. To give you a point now making, is a valid point, but the laws doesn't. The laws of the land was made out of what the chiefs they had before, and incorporated some civilizations, laws, and stuff like that into it to make it much more morally and ethically right by putting in that legal standpoint. As to what happened at the Wana vicinity, to me, I have a frown upon it is because of instance from the northern region, whereby somebody goes beat up the grandmother and says in the grandmother you pay for because you say a religious leader be and I catch them, whereby people camp older people or bring them a monopause and say oh me I be for saga witchcraft all of them. They had all those things going on over there. And a mental issue be a mental health issue instead of deeming it as spiritual and as a witchcraft. And whatever has happened, so be about no the bomb, omit my promo. Anka, be about the movie tea a pie be when it anything can happen. Oh, yeah, young catch us a running tina. Yes, she will come on to now to depend. Your job say, baby, the law will deal with you. Let's see what the law says about this act. In mob action, mob justice is frowned upon the laws. And basically, it constitutes towards taking the laws into your own hand and dealing with that stuff. Where baby a brother there be ado, attend into ya. Na any insane and the honor. Ma HDMA, son of ABCB. That's all I can say about that. But as for acting there, you need to on your heart and say you can do whatever you want to. Yes, of course, you can do whatever you want to do, but everything that you do comes with a consequence. Like Papa always says, free need is guaranteed, but the dumb after the free,
the dumb part,
the dumb after the free, it can be guaranteed. And me always talk about troops. So you can choose not to even come to work today. You can even choose not to even show up to parade or PT, but there's a consequence for that. Everything that you do in life comes with a consequence. So you just take the risk. The risk is yours. And that's it.
Okay. Capito, wasema na. Capito, Mike, you mute na hwese be adwuma. Mike, you mute to.
Or mute your mic, or mic your mute.
Or mic your mute, same thing.
Hey, how do you just pick up words and claim it to be synonyms?
The same thing.
But I want to make a
yeah, to look us up. Wow, mic your mute.
Asama American say. First of all, Gideon, question now is a very, 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 very good question, and I'll be saying. And then I keep going and asking myself about why, the reference is not Piki Ekofaba about it. We are no more there. So even bringing it back, because there's a reason why it was repealed. There was a reason why it free. Because it was inhumane. Capital punishment has never been idea. It was here so. And regardless of Senna, what it's on, and near and we don't even make it relevant or make reference to it to sort of justify what they want now.
I wasn't justifying it.
No. Makes it sort of. It's not making. But
yeah,
the interpretation.
I said the same thing that you're saying.
People may interpret it as say a idea No.
I said back then it was like that.
No, but
because of civilization and human rights, it's not there anymore.
a freezy and a odum the phone now. She say what is a PK I say and make us sense. I reference now.
Seven and cause some markets is on you.
Yeah, just say then what say the back on I but I make catch us on one or more horses here. Yeah, best of what you say and say.
And Casama,
and who ain't ya say even make even reference to it. What is wrong is wrong. The one has no right to order for somebody to be beaten. No way. It should not be done, and it should never be if it's a Krubia, Ghana not say a Krubia, ye serious, and I can ye IGP ye serious. By now the one should have been arrested. Whoever ordered the beatings of the guys should have been arrested. Because nobody is above the law in Ghana. But because our IGP is not serious and is dealing with unnecessary things, well, I did here now also order the police if one so one night or your opinion one first of all lied to the police. First offense, lying to the police is an offense.
Actually, the word is misleading the police offense, and the baby.
Show your face, Capito. Show your face. You talking with veil.
I can show my face on the other side, but just say I may not be able to do it, but I can show my face. I don't fear anybody. The moment. Now, first of all, the American say the one should not have any right to order for somebody to be beaten.
Should we read it? Hold on, slay slow so that we can read your lips. Read my lips, because you read my lips.
From passing through. Obi echo obi ye na dwen po se oko obi ho na yakwa akoma no sika drum po no eno ho yaso police for some kochi
no kukunipa
na we no nya sure say a movie
police for issue statement na movie in the oh yeah
hey wow
almost so much no ni pakọ no custody omo girl no ma me di na man yeah they issue the statement on it. Enti obi making references here to Major General Mahama, which is very classic example. Sa papa na yekun no be seen there. Still I want to make that.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I was just pointing to say I made a reference.
Okay, good. Gideon, very fantastic reference. Sa papa na sa guy na who here was a major thing. Okay, also no put a president ye did refer to everybody when obi obey enter into capital punishment, and I say unnecessary punishment. Say you better refer to near dinner to prison straight away because then was some. Now everybody in when you need a dream in penny so has the right to have sex. Some minimum ages, but say almost sudia almost right so much and phobia and for 1 hour. 1 hour no didn't be a messed up on say 1 hour medicare. Udina dear would be a stop on. So why would 1 hour take Obija Wedino and make it a big deal?
Is the rule they having the act and as putting it publicly in the rule? No, be busa question. I want to understand something. What is in his rule? No, say making it public and I said doing it itself. No, Abraham Warrior
rule.
One rule now or creative.
It's the term. Bringing it to the public. You know.
Okay.
No, maybe. First of all, unless one is able to tell the whole world to say, girl no, and our boy no, and that omode at the end of the internet so and also omode come out, omode send you WhatsApp, so with the opinion. Who would do that?
Very good point.
Who in their right senses would send their naked video out? Who? It is a me and my recording on the boy and the girl. No. They can record whatever they want to record in the comfort of their room. If for any reason it comes out, not say any deliberate idea decision of them, so move release this idea now.
Why is it a problem for people to even think and say or see a war because or more other job about and I saw why? It's in one hand kwana already or say who's idea will be that the crew on the crew one and near my sister or honey in our boom in a city. But name cost a wow. And to be a din winter young mononium kuno. It doesn't make sense. Question your kwana body to the Obano. Just by what you come on nature or like when you nipa.
Now what could we have the improbable sir?
Exactly. Why would you do that? The whole one. I can just imagine say as a chicken and as a chicken will order somebody to come and then you do this over there and the people will get us. No more kayasam. The same way, if you know, it doesn't mean say because if we need to know, we should we should allow people to do anything about bringing attention be unnecessary or to us. They say be no be a and a hodie and a hodie. Then they will insult us. Now be a kaya ye cry any hobby.
I don't have to get on the camera.
Go purchase official no.
If you do some of these things and yama uko or chenwa
the capital da. You're the capital.
No, me na nande so yo ni. But say me Rashid asema ubeko asante unte ho say utupo be ho na say yenkwachi obi ne achichi ne moduam ne yemmo no unko ochihe onko te sa asemu ebida but umbeba yekuru wa aba be te sa asemu ebida then it doesn't make sense. It makes us look bad and stupid. Until one guy said na we no na hu we respect you, kings and chiefs and what. But please, so be the Kwasama, Moon point out to the Kwasama audio. I'm one who's within Kwasam, and yet. Now, and Suarez, so to home. More Suarez, what Tigana now, what Tigana will be, what Tigana.
Why is Suarez?
It is the same, no. Emien Jubia.
Oh,
to say no, Obinia, thank God. No one can run your mere munipa because the extension in
the question. Hey, Dampare, you overstepping where you one now for us and leave them alone. Then let them.
Papa, don't do that. Papa, don't do
that. I won't say that. Mekasa Dampare, you are doing the right thing because it's say, I know. So I was moving so much. I say. If me and nipa say bi it is a one eye bibia because oya one eye to me anya ne because tension wo but me kromo wa kura ase de say e hono menyo bi anti no ye chime de a ye ntifa me nko na wana de nya one above the law in the world
wale
when you above the law. Me papa the young girls. We any the okukuni ba. Any the same thing.
No, so bakuye wu, na bakuye di.
Na quite omo bo again you collapse.
Papa the bomb daddy.
Enye wu kro.
Die wu, bakuye wu.
Enye order be die na bia. So die wu no na o ke from no wu ya. Enye order be die.
Bakuye wu na bakuye di.
Tuka bomba.
We guys had it. Nipa omadi omo ama ababonte. Ye bu anka. Send nka gama nka abo afia so asne gada dada.
What when the sex video?
Oh, na dey entia.
When the sex video?
Na abnaka course wa me yi ne hu nyina o.
Aye sex video.
Abnaka course and abnaka.
Who so be di no?
Papa, enkra ne dey no wan fa nhemu. What is shame?
Enkra den.
Boy, what dey no omo di shame.
Hey, I'm here dey ya. Esen ho ya.
I didn't okutamu keke. You saw it.
Esenenu.
Wow, tafre okay, why fa senenu. Enya sex. Is that sex?
Omanimu buy.
Sex.
Who be Sammy? I don't know who be Sammy. What's the difference?
Sex is penetration. It's no penetration.
No, I said no one penetrating. What then? Okay. Masa. If you don't know sex there, that area they're leaving for PK because that's not your area.
It's oral sex.
If you don't understand sex,
yeah. PK. Idea here can say. What send you new na me cry the na me you last.
Ebia wo kakana no.
Me do a chia, me point. Me last point me say. You see Ghana media no so that Jimmy no still a wunja na. Hey, na bema katika. When you daje, never saw buy ya ko don so say bagaya. Like what the fuck?
So change you what you say.
Who describe your opinion bad? Like for what? I'm just imagining CNN. Oh, so and a vagina, very big vagina. Like say this in America. Just imagine this on American TV. Just imagine this. Hey, you see also.
Capital. Any American stations with you.
No.
You know, there's some ghetto stations be a one. They do westerns. Impossible. Do you know about World Star website? You know. Do you know about World Star website? Do you see the things that you put over there?
I don't think so.
Papa, I don't website. I don't say where's go
station where a station me. Who in station?
Yeah, but who is a popular station?
Exactly, a popular station. Oh, Masa, Obi go for curtains. We see the corner baby. I see we be a radio station. Masa.
Social media no. Amani massive.
FAP.
Into no, what did the curtains? As I say, one as say no. Any idea no viral. One I see an amount for refer to when it comes to explaining this matter. Wait, when you say, yeah, what you want to would describe you be.
You know, they
say, bagaya. Why do you even have to describe people's like that?
Say, pussy. Jaga.
Charlie. Papa, let me tell you, can you say,
you know, you're crashing it. You know, you're crashing it.
Let me dinner.
You sound okay. You sound okay.
There's something who need cry, no, me dinner.
Give you a crashing it.
Remember the whole thing, and I said,
"Oh, no, me pay a description. His station, no, follow by."
But no, I'm sure one corner, no making on no kind like I'm saying just a headlines I don't think say the whole station.
So as a bank dankasa ne ne omo yo sa
you don't even see the station.
Ba mo sa no e mo mi fanto mo fo na ke fanto mo fo na o tira du ko ko e bia no le ye ni nipa be za nso o ma ko di sa nyam na se mo ni ye mo sa mo mo etu wo mo fo e san se ba be just say dia en ko do
and they get tall. That is say the stand platform top. Oh yeah, they platform top. Okay. So Matisse guy no share ready no. Wa pegel na pena again in fee. Any case we buy. And to share no different.
And maba wa wo hwe wo mu yi no. Won ma kwa akoye bi e wo wa mu wiye no de camera si o mani mi ne obi ababa wa kosu akuma se tie nie bagaya obi awura no so kwa akudo nsu ase banche dankasa ne ne o mo yo sa mu ye no beto badwatere de ana ye ti ba mo sa no e maba wa hwe mfanto mo fo na ke mfanto mo fo na o tira du ko e bia no le ye ni nipa be za nso o ma ko di sa nyam na se mo ni ye mo sa mo ahoma etu wo mo fo e san se ba be just say
was a black guy who was trying to be gentle kaka. Then here comes aha. Yeah, and not me feel when feeling I'm
Charlie, this is so wrong on all levels, man.
On all levels.
On all levels, man.
And the media should also be about Rainbow Radio, big radio station in Ghana.
Yeah, Okabagaya.
And then you do this nonsense. And you're nice or waffle. But one significant thing about this video, and Papa, I'm surprised. I'm imagining, say, was it the same day? And yet she and Kofona now say it was afterwards.
No. Yes, say. I mean, according to the Abakusuka, in which someone also wrote, say it was after cry.
Okay.
And
so my question is that
blackmail.
How on earth did it coincidentally happen? Say the same boxer shorts and a boy, you know, during the incident, and one and a during the beating. How?
And send the boxer shorts in the ABI and the boxer shorts of particular types of boxer shorts.
No, the same thing.
And I make a bit after the same thing, baby.
Only the same thing. Until the man game once and no.
And I may say boxer shorts a bit to have and so baby.
Kabito, so maybe top boxes are home. The boxes tell me to the 4.
You know, that is a coincidence there.
Possible.
Different thing and a national. The same thing. I'm thinking, say that boxers no, a problem. It's you know, I was say in case of emergency on Tonchine, said a problem.
For the last one, we'll be able to 2 minutes for Pepe. 2:39 upon. Hey, I didn't quiet 3 minutes. Okay. What do you say?
One name 24 students. Level 400 teacher training. Yes, say one name headmistress. One name 24 students. Welcome to the new episode of NSMCC. I go by the name Pai Mukamajima Kunya from a different location. Okay. News will be able to talk among scientists and so in and make one mentiasia. They say it will be a nima bit Missy Ghana. Metiho and nothing new. Now Metiho, I miss the Ghana pa, de be near Kosovo. You dear Bobina Chessian and Nanoma book crony Diantina Chess. That's why we are going through what we are going through now. Now say, Jimmy, any Nyansa yin. In your news will be able to talk among scientists and so essay teacher. Trainee, you can teacher trainee, and you will be a chese. That should be a person on the teacher. And for you to become a teacher, your fall school be more. So look at what you will be a all share at the corner watch and will be a all supervisor. Some of the make see. You see teacher trainee, as I'm making is you a sokore mampong. Yes, a level 400 teacher training. Yes, see, wakonyim headmistress. One name 24 students. Assign anyam 4 female teachers. Maybe someone say, how is this even possible? Just say, me reading news no. Just we see a gume me like before I met to us no me teacher ni because how say teacher ya for school and I say train you person teacher ni ya for school bi mu na just work no just one mission e da we ni so say who person won call we on ba omo nyina including the headmistress. Let's see the question I have and they say why you could taste first. 4 other female teachers now say headmistress now say students they could taste and a headmistress a headmistress no and a headmistress so I say so with many 24 students at that day me ko hwedi team and no so could buy in the name bagaya na chese or the pin no e wo mo say pen drive and now say 4 other teachers na chese ko taste ko school staff room no mudi nkomo e ko consult room and chese na chese ko tall headmistress name no so ko taste and I say how did this even happen? Like to me, you know, it seems like say a brandy or yembadu do okunu. One shall be a fanboy, and now say obey microphone sika ewu na na say onimu peniphobia chese government workers and now say sika in bedu school mu hono I also be kira de no anom chese Odani di say me na nani me papa ni asumisi me papa ni obentin me papa ye djuma wa ha na chese wan hwa egogo e ma students no egogo omo ho ama ode ne pen drive ni etua omo computer no hey asem we dey hu asem we dey obema baako with many 24 students 4 other female teachers including the headmistress. Headmistress are normally and kawone so hwe school ne so na chese bibia be koyi and na de enkoyi we ye free. You separate a petition from the Johnny Walkers and I say Johnny Walker from the petition. What the Johnny Walker in a petition that makes na also wo. What about damn the time teacher trainee in the pen drive to a computer me sure say it was that week I just say and ban you mukosi apai inti obogu mwana chese atna tete and as atna kasai like to me say metisi arrest teacher na senseless because may we do baby say o repeat so repeat students now it could be possible but don't me repeat 24 students including 4 other female teachers and the headmistress and I quality na who didn't chenkila alumi. Inti that week na just was saying ni na just say at nanity with the King Solomon. I go by the name Paimuka. Maybe
Enti no ne wo minie teacher trainee onya ye full teacher o. Your full teacher dia me name ni obey. Teacher trainee ena wait to me anyam school for kwala 24 teacher 44 and a headmistress nankasemu. Now I can be a very very good question say estatif it's so 24 plus 4 28 plus 1 29 omunya na omunni mu hwea na so omunyina betie na so hwea nyina so yebuwa kwedi. I mean, how did this start? How was he able to pull this where then heist and feet and project? What word can we use? How was he able to do that? Marcus.
Me sure say no crow. Hey, Minjindi. Maybe a story we keke. Nipa 29 from the same school. Emu thing. But yeah, there I'm say headmistress and obey the last person. That's one of the okusi 7 na. That for so the man. 29 there dozen. And guy can say who say you born na say against we because teacher ni so they minim trainee teacher and kwala na bia omo be underage po because obi owo enya SS enya SS nti GSS dia underage nti crime the hono en found so rape or we rape enya de pa na eta teachers taye you know oko villages na ade na we teacher na okudu ho a o price was so pa one hwe ye kakra bi obeye boni me say me tried no me imagine say me yes ade ni bida because fair po because I mean we are over there. How do you even institute rewards and punishment? The me imagine said nah maybe impo say okay pants papa bempo no obe sha be attract ma me run ho am ahwe me hu say o she brazier papa bi okay bia no won she bi enti me those things ne dey one ho nyama kondo but ebi mo ye I remember me head teacher na me you know oh yeah duma pa some do it even though no honestly cry no me yet na you say girls na wo yem paying for kakra no be 5 video the adwuma enya de the form bi mo ye
within a year he's going to have about 29 kids. This is what we know. Where he is school hopo. So we don't know what he's done outside of the school.
Oh, ebi kra pa ne colleagues ne kra ono school kra po ne girl bi o mo ne so de adwuma. But it's serious so we the yare well maybe on so but it's serious me yeah sure say be a story keke na 29 a dozen but as I said
Ghana crowd they are using it to swerve away a serious issue that is coming
yes what me but 29 a dozen papa ebi so na enyen ni nyina enyen de but unse obotume di ahye no so na ade nti when you out on sako kan kwa de would be the asho na ayode but 29 dollars and nkola no so ya underage nti onye wanhwa obedim that's what I would say.
Okay, PK.
Yeah, see, yeah, honestly, Akwano Kanya Zasima, maybe now, Ogufu, say, like he doesn't see anything wrong with it. How come you say you don't see anything wrong with it? 24 students who have been defiled. Then you have to understand that once you're in authority in the world, and this is not even just a Colado, when you're even head of something and you're in authority now, that authority abuse and it's easily influenceable. And it's going to be controlling and controlling office now. You take advantage of the issue at hand and start mismanaging the people beneath you. And that's what it is. Because we probably know you on pair, but on can know. Because we so can know the grade be born, not be born. So that's abuse of power and authority, pretty much. And that's defilement. He should be charged with 24 count of defilement if that is the case. Another thing is that I only feel sorry for the kids, or actually, I don't feel sorry for the 4 colleagues. I don't feel sorry for the headmistress. They can feel sorry for themselves because Sebi whooping in one fraternization, is not promoted in this environment. And as a superior subordinate relationship, is not promoted to it doesn't promote a healthy work environment. So if that is the case, that's the way headmistress for people that Jacunia work on that level there and then lie. I think it causes problem. It's the headmistress who didn't quite teacher didn't quite want to make country. Now the headmistress in Send of hey, say, my man from your office, I don't know when you shut up, you yourself, you're pregnant, shut up. Like basically, that's what it is right now. It doesn't make sense. Headmistress Day for all colleagues today, I don't feel sorry for them. But in Kulane Day, it's very sad and pathetic. Right now, I think that they shouldn't disclose their identities. I'm not gonna call the devil's advocate, but in Kulane 29, I'm a bad a big problem to that vicinity. Yeah, he needs to say on Fikru I could say future 24 or month for future wives 24. I could say of my life. I'm Kulane 24, I can move future, but they get up at least and move for credit my bright and something very valuable to the state, Baby now almost to be home education. So can that they go to the single parenting, teenage pregnancies, and continued education. Baby now will be from a page my one is usually picture then the only name here crown papa. One Sunday phone or the bonnet 2022. A phone I look at me hints be I'm going to just no more couple from Cowos, Comuncachino, no more the Bofana dad or my point, let it master teacher, biology teacher, Quasiasam. It should be a powerful political like a type.
Okay. Capito.
Okay. I think that many backwards by Adrian, main story now, anyway. It looks like
They make sense.
a too good to be true story for me, and in Shadan make any straight for me. I'm hoping say a free nekono, more details, beba out of this. Now I say I'm pampa, and I say somebody just sat somewhere and then made it up just to for the social trends near there. But other than that, I don't think it is really real. So something like this. Why not test money in how did, because the story should have been bigger than what it is now. If say indeed, a money in our test and I be money na ubia be test no be catch no. And it doesn't make sense and everything doesn't add up. You hear the record, but we the main story. And I'm expecting say in case there be a high commissioner treaty anything about this, it's not yet baby bonnie it's just concerned and it's looking at what will happen to the guy.
On Tweety.
Okay, cool.
On Tweety. Where be young conquest be a
Baba, what did you give about a reply?
Oh, Tweety quad there, about just 6 pages. Give you a go.
Yeah, Charlie. I also have my doubts about the story. I feel like we need more details and more information about the whole thing. But as far as it being impossible, I don't think it's impossible to do it.
How?
Because one man can impregnate. We all know can impregnate a bunch of people. But the thing is that my only worry and fear and concern is for those kids. I don't give a damn about the teachers or the headmistress, the adult. But the kids, if it's true, Charlie, that is a big problem, not just for Akwana Kasa, for the Wayeno, but you have ruined their lives, man. And you have ruined the lives of Nkwana Maba society. Charlie, I don't even know where the story happened, but it will be some kind of remote or village Ghana, say, then you take advantage of these people who have barely next to nothing. And you do this to them. Charlie, this is wickedness. What's Senkolani future already? The future already they have already in that village or that town or wherever the Crampono Charlie and the Cranomu Huano. My parents cried, they don't make the man clan the Cramu Huano. Now side the side they were so abetomoso. Huh? Why would you do that? You're supposed to be a responsible adult, a trained or a trainee in the process of becoming a teacher. Is this how you want to start your life? With 29 kids? Now what salary you say? Huh? And your village folk when they did body brand akwa onye obon pesibi.
Na Gideon, yes, it's a only more wash and that will be our 12 or so who are the Kokuni Macra Podiaconis without call for that. Where Jimmy?
Oh, Charlie, these things, you know, I say a team before home. I say team before home.
Gideon.
No, sorry the truth that guy, they say a chin tune straight up. Because
Papa's question is it won't take away the pregnancy.
It won't take away the pregnancy, but we need to take him, but we need to still punish him for what he has done to the kids. The adults in it there. Only adults. It was consent. It was two grown adults doing this. But in Colano, I want to hear me know. Headmistress and teachers in there. Charlie. But in Colano, you know, Charlie, now Papa wouldn't say a story, no, who wouldn't say no cry, and
I have no idea. It was just going around on social media and
my makeup papa taught in shop. Papa didn't know say or impregnating clad. Our teachers never make me watch it. So I make me watching right impregnating. Every session who said no. Near question and also coin of the shut up. I just answered as I'm not uncle baby. Yes, Madame the Cry, why the back?
Minister of Education. So your
yes.
bank why yaman this is one class of review. We can be good. Anybody can get it.
Now, can you imagine?
Papa, that's
can you imagine?
Anybody can get it.
Piquet, can you imagine if he impregnated maybe some of the children's moms too?
If they open their mouth, they get it.
Students now 1 year mom with my impregnated.
You open your mouth, you get it. That's how it goes. The headmistress, who is above the headmistress you cross you? Anybody can get it.
Akwane has no boundaries and no respect. Anybody can get it.
Anybody can get it. Anybody can get it.
In politics, the friends are close all the loopholes. We'll close the loopholes.
Yeah. Ubi one album.
Obia Okokum Obia witness be a PSO. Obajo dear.
Oh yeah.
Well, we friend witness no on the phone, so Baba show. Obedi body this, because observe no on the bronze about aqua maybe. John, the can deny Jala.
Because some teachers who don't go to villages and they treat them like really special.
IGP crowd your background, your bedroom. That was in the remote places, right? Students, they push the kids to the teachers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
To the teacher. Marcus will talk about how some people they are being posted to the villages.
You're weak. But I hope so on spreading
phone or that one that house with that was a classy power, a foolish guy power.
Means hope so because clearly a woman yarrow. And so I hope so or more movie. Yeah,
so just imagine or more money no. Just imagine.
Aye.
He has run through all the school.
What's the story no source here there?
It's a very good question.
The source are corner to na okasana.
I hope it's not true, but Charlie.
My jaw online there now say.
Very good question. I was way bisano.
Because it is possible, say, anybody can put any spin on this story, attach any picture and send it around. Like, hey, winner.
But is there a picture of the guy?
And the picture can say
the one attached.
The Baba way.
Me
God,
it's true.
No. I saw something like that with a few of the students, a few of the pregnant women behind him. But
wow. Woman could for pregnant pictures be keke and will be a winning motion crap pictures over the bay. It took so much as a pregnant
pregnant.
I know what's your school uniform.
Let me see if I can.
Because story.
How would they go?
I hope it's not true.
Ghana.com.
Oh,
send him on me.
Only like what's up? It's for the Bonatas. I don't credit me. It's after the Bonatas.
One of my picture. I'm going to bomb say.
And what I wore Jordan, you do picture about Betoso.
No, me can say anybody can put a spin on it. And I make sure. That's the morale.
When I will picture Jordan.
Yeah, somebody can take my picture and attach it, and then it's you. Like that's what I'm saying.
So you know what you see? Wale
David.
Me the main Wale.
But you keep house in the code like hell.
Masa, I'm a family problem. Attaching you.
No, Papa, I would.
No, we are not part of this conversation.
That's our basement.
Me answer Pokra.
Main level.
No. I refuse to be a part of this conversation.
No. I like that. I'm interested in the conversation.
Okay, then moving on 1 year. Mama,
who basement and our middle.
Me middle floor no. Main level but me patch say it doesn't matter where I am. I'm cold as hell. I want the hell.
But
that's your problem.
What's so
I'm not cold.
What's so I see no 6 something.
I make cannot say. A slow one to video. What is you understand?
What
is you understand? They say T.
What a problem no one.
A slow one. A where she more.
A slow one where she
a chair form. Now maybe hand him he has a studio. I had to be news. I know so hit up. If you are at this time.
What did you niggas know?
Don't worry. You get used to it.
Now, Papa, what the woman better beka? Who better you who match
Masa,
match?
Oh yeah, Bema. Kon catch
Say
you.
the damn
Yeah,
pare
Bema kon catch you.
do fear some, indi me fear some. Obi indi fear some. Me pacho me.
Me dem dey asem me ho. Na maso hit.
Hey, Piquet, Mister, your first computer, Mister, I said before me think.
Me say Basa, o waka, o the worker, o fan show ho. Itu ye Bema kon catch you.
Makache, me yiri
Me
tia.
say me so
I'll
ye
blame you.
Bema.
Me
Me
yiri
so
tia,
ye
I'll blame
Bema.
you, Piquet. Me say me
O
catch
ye
them,
Bema.
Makache no.
O ye Bema. Kon catch you.
Me nye be me tell me catch them no.
Pike o ba ko interview. O be interview give your wife ala. Me ma. Ah, sharp me ba Virginia.
Oba go interview me wife.
Me ba Virginia this weekend yeah. So because it's Mrs. Boydie, I got a question for you real quick. So I just want to make sure, are you your husband in good terms? Hey, God. And then you can come for what about it? Also, would you say, also would you
Zion double.
Would you ski
We just sweat of 4. We be a condition one.
I husband say, "What you come Winter Olympics now? Now Winter Olympics, but I'm just obedient to Winter Olympics now."
What's a blanket in you? I have me tell you, the blanket that you now when I'm say, that's cool, man.
Anyway, they said the temperature now is not that good. It's 59 degrees. So
yeah,
hey, 59 now work condition is 61.
And I said to
over.
about 17.
Tell me, bro.
And
Why you do that with your
Also, who did it packet twice? But there's no big say Pope Naga at all Jayaka, but now they don't pay me easy.
We freeze you.
Yeah, so Gideon feel cold. Yeah,
then it's a very bad situation.
Gideon, if you have a problem,
Capito, who freeze who
Gideon, who a problem about court, I will hold him. Kodako Jawari.
The Patapaa.
Oh, Patapaa.
The young person said, Gideon, John, Eddie.
PK, we need what though? PK, we need what there's all kind. Sorry, no much.
Actually, I'm absolutely of you. Maybe my wife can spend code. Maybe pay code. Without code, I can sleep.
I know why you're lucky.
Actually, we have absolute problems dealing with right now with.
Okay, that's it. About 12:45. About 2:45. I said open 2:30. Yeah, the one said money at 6 hours and 30 minutes. Gideon, why are you trying to make people inherit your problems? I don't understand. I am very happy where I am. Okay.
But come in the other car there. Come in the other car
there. I don't know football problems are.
When we saw a problem, but I'm come in
here. Problem.
Gideon, do you know what you can do?
And the tape when it's delete, and you may feel. Show the delete, they make us say you never feel.
Gideon, Udu Papa Via or Robus Alexa. Is Papa happy married? Papa answer, no?
Many problem, yeah. Everything is all nice and dandy, you know. With us, right?
Delete a training film, so.
Where did you go?
Because I know it's a became very sure me information. No, I send that. I could send
what did
I send that command. I know him.
What did that? Me say na papa no my first. No mobile na ye wa.
Yeah, then when you say what's Dr. Pope and Kalba about 3 minutes be but what's in Kakaka. What's a Kwame Fanka, what's Dr. Bakusenka, what's Gideon Inka, PK, Equia, and I will take a few to kind of miss what's it.
We just saw the Dr. Gideon can. They may do what them do.
Yeah, that was it. Commercial, we boy, yeah. Yeah, Kai was the 23rd of July.
Gideon, you name it, Dr. Cole.
I'm a movie show, no.
PK, Charlie.
23rd of July, yeah, the Juvenile can see me every New York. My sister ticket in the air for year, papa, which means that for me, say one. from the look of things, by the end of this month, the NASA, you will be into me. Wow, this is the only time. Miss Sremo mechanic you and Fremi.
Wow,
where African was beautiful project.
I want the number then your brain freeze.
No, when you just talk about them so bad. When you just talk about them so bad, New York.
They be under minimum. And see, commercial way. About
to go live. It's the second edition of African Most Beautiful USA.
Ladies, are you ready? It's getting down. It's official. The second season of Ambusa African Most Beautiful USA. Mark your calendars. It's getting down live this 23rd of July. As promised, the Cornucopia Majesty Yachts. Who wears the crown? The winner is driving away a beautiful car. Not forgetting outstanding cash prize. Okay, lady, you ready?
All set.
Okay, catwalk?
Yes.
No doubt. That's right. This and more is going to happen on the night of the event of Ambusa African Most Beautiful USA. We shall witness live performances for Trainee Cultural Troupe from Africa. At night, we will enjoy live traditional performances. With highlight from Ghana, we have Famille. All the way from Ghana, Mr. Drill. Aquabwa. Lowen from Ghana. King Jerry. Boras. Legendary Dada Katie. Grab your tickets now at www.eventsbright.com. The second season of African Most Beautiful USA. You know you are the one.